that I'm broken. I'm strong and independent.
Because there's other women that are strong and independent and never have to talk about it.
And then furthermore, nobody woke up and was like, yo, I want to do life by myself. Nobody woke up and said, I want to go through life struggles on my own because I should be hyper independent and hyper vigilant. Like no one is born saying, hey, I want to be hyper vigilant. I need to do all these things by myself. I got to struggle by myself. I got to cry by myself. I got to do everything by myself because that's what I want. That's something you are crafted into due to your circumstance, whether that is you saw your mom do it and men have disappointed you time and time and time and time again and again and again and again. And now you're like, you know what? I have no choice but to depend on me because I am the only person that I can depend on or trust. Or you were brought up by a woman who said you have to be independent, and it was drilled into you because she was disappointed again and again and again and again by man after man after man after man after man, starting with her father and working her way all the way down.
We also have to note that these same women don't listen to other women either. They don't. Because they hate me. And I'm like, baby, I told y'all. And then when the shit hits the fan, then everyone's quiet. I already told you what was going to happen. I told you that nigga wasn't shit. I told you shouldn't have done that. And now look at the situation you're in. And I'm telling you that from a woman that's highly protected by men. Every man in my family, all of my male friends, I'm highly protected by men. There's very rare that I'm in any situation or circumstance where I can't go to them. So I'm letting you know, just with my life experience, that might not be the decision that you need to make, but they don't listen to anyone because they don't trust me. They don't trust them. They don't trust their fathers. But guess what? They unconsciously don't trust their mothers because why isn't my father here? Y'all forget about that. People always hate the person. They always hate the parent that stayed.
And then on top of it, they don't trust themselves, right? Because that's the biggest problem. It's like, well, if I had, trust within myself, then why was I choosing all these terrible people to come into my life? Like, clearly my choice isn't the right choice. So how can I even, trust that me trusting you is the right choice?
That's definitely a fact. So it just goes back to people needing to go get therapy at the end of the day. Because if you don't trust yourself, you don't trust anyone around you, can't nobody help you at that point. Your last ditch effort is to go seek counseling. But to sit up and pacify someone, like in this situation with Megan, I don't care what happened to none of y'all. If it's not my child, I'm not ready to believe in none of y'all. Love Dylan to death. We're gonna wait till the court case. We're gonna wait till the details come out. Love her to death, but I promise you, I need to wait for them details to come out. And I know she would do the same with me. I'm just not going to readily believe you just because you're a woman.
Now I'm going to believe you just because you ain't never lied to me.
Well, yeah, I have definitely never lied.
But if you had a track record of lying, I'm not going to believe you, family, child, or otherwise. I'm sorry. Like, if my kid told me something and I know my son is a liar or he had a track record of lying, I'm not believing you. I don't give a fuck that I birthed you. So what I mean?
I'll give you a little. I'll leave room. Like I won't accuse you of anything, but I'm never gonna. That's just me. Because I've seen some things, baby. I've seen some things. And when you facing that time, when you facing them people, you'll be surprised what people do. So this whole entire situation, she pulled at the heartstrings of Black women by saying Black women aren't protected. She pulled at the strings of Black women, and that's the reason why they're advocating so heavily for her, because a lot of them were harmed to some degree. A lot of them were taking advantage of. A lot of them went to someone and no one believed them. The courts didn't believe them. No one believed them. And so she is their last hope to feel some type of vindication. And that part I get, but I just don't readily believe anyone, male or female.
I definitely agree with the last part that you said about there are a lot of people that were abused or, were taken advantage of and no one believed them, especially for women across the board. I'm not even just going to specify that to Black women. So when they hear another woman stating that she was, hurt by another person, especially a man. And she pulled that. She knew the right strings to pull, and she pulled them strings.
You know what? I'm okay with that if it's the truth. I'm actually okay with that if that's the truth.
I'm not okay with that. I just feel like it shouldn't matter if you're a woman, a black woman, or whatever woman. Like, if you were taken advantage of, you were hurt, let the facts speak for themselves. Like, you don't need to garner my support by specifying that you're black.
So Nani is saying that she believes Megan because that's what the court paperwork says. So let's go with I'm finally at home, so I can finally play these clips for you guys. So just give me a millisecond. Just keep yourselves muted, and I'm gonna clip from the attorney that was there. 1 second.
Why you do that? I
You would say guilty.
Go ahead. What?
Nah, it's not even important. Go ahead, girl. Play that shit.
Okay, hold on.
His opening statement, you would say guilty. If you then watch the defense's opening statement, you would say, what the hell is the prosecution thinking charging him? Basically, the prosecution started with this story. They said that, hey, they're all at the party, and Tory is leaving the party with Meg. They're in the car. An argument breaks out, during which Meg says and insults his skills as a rap artist. This leads to a situation where she gets out of the car, and he shoots at her feet and yells, damn. She ends up at a hospital, and a doctor takes out 3 fragments of bullet wounds from her foot. Now, if you just, and the prosecution says that Kelsey, the other woman in the car, is going to testify that Tory shot Meg. And Kelsey has a text message where she texts somebody that, hey, Tory shot Meg. And then the rest of the prosecution's case is based on all these calls and texts where Tory's like, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so drunk. He never says that I shot him. He's like, oh, I'm just so sorry. I'm so drunk. So question what he's apologizing for. So that's the prosecution's case. Seems pretty easy. Then the defense comes up, and man, it gets spicy. First, the defense goes, they're not telling you about half of what's going on. The most important thing they're not telling you about an eyewitness who saw 2 women fighting, Kelsey and Meg. And so let's talk about why them 2 are fighting. Let's talk about how she was in the front seat. The gun was put in the front seat. Let's talk about how she might have gunpowder. She does have gunpowder. Let's talk about how this has nothing to do with the fight between Tory and Meg and everything to do with the fight between Meg and Kelsey. And then the defense starts dropping the bombs. He basically says this, that they're in the car. Yeah, they left. But do you know why they left? They left because Kylie and Tory were in the pool together. And Kelsey and Meg both felt some type of way about that, to the point that Meg felt really some type of way about that. And she was really trying to go, to the point that eventually, because of how Meg is acting, this is according to the defense, Kylie Jenner and Joseph Meg Stallion says, it's time for you to leave. They all leave. The defense's point is what happens in the car is this. Tory questions Kelsey, hey Kelsey, why are you backing up Meg for me trying to, get it on with Kylie Jenner? Meg has been snaking men from you your whole life. I hooked up with you, Kelsey, and then Meg went behind your back and hooked up with me. And Kelsey, this is not the first time. You had been hooking up with Ben Simmons. Meg went behind your back and hooked up with Ben Simmons. You had been hooking up with the baby. Meg went behind your back and hooked up with the baby. And so the defense starts dropping all these grenades. The crowd is captivated. The jury's like, oh, what's going on? And there's every reason to believe that there could have been a fight here, not between Tory and Meg, but between Meg and Kelsey. And the shooting could have not been Tory. It could have been done by any one of the other people in that car. What does all of this mean? Well, I'll tell you a couple things. First, Corey Gamble, Kris Jenner's husband, is going to testify, so this will continue to be...
Toy you cut out.
So what we don't talk about is the fact that there was a witness account when Megan had the car pulled over, and they pulled over in front of someone's home in a residential area. She got out of the vehicle, and I'm going to read those statements to you guys in just a minute. I have to pull them up. But she got out of the vehicle and went to the back seat where Kelsey was sitting and began to fight her. This is before any gunshots go off. Before one gunshot goes off, she initiates a physical altercation with her best friend, Kelsey. So let me pull up those documents. Hold on. Okay, so it says here, Tory Lanez and Megan trial day 1. The defense opening statement. The defense called that the defense called out the prosecutors for skipping and not mentioning Megan Thee Stallion drunken, jealous tirade that led to Kylie Jenner kicking her out of the party. 2. When Megan got kicked out of Kylie's party, Tory left with her. On the ride home, Tory and Megan started arguing, and Kelsey sided with Megan. Tory then exposed Megan Tory then exposed Megan had an intimate relationship with him behind Kelsey's back to get Kelsey to turn on Megan, and it worked. 3. Kelsey then told Tory, "Oh, she always does this." And then she told Tory that Megan had an intimate relationship with the baby and Ben Simmons behind Kelsey's back after Kelsey began dating both men. This confession escalated Megan and Kelsey's argument. 4, it says the defense alleged that Megan demanded the SUV is pulled over moments later. She hopped out, went over to Kelsey's side of the vehicle, and began to beat up Kelsey. A witness, Sean Kelly, owner of the resident the SUV was parked by, told the police that he witnessed. Now, the question that I have is, if he shot her, what was his motive? Damn, y'all quiet. If he shot her, like, what was his motive?
I mean, my thing, I mean, based upon all that shit, I mean, just because the motherfucker shoot you don't mean they meant to shoot you. So, I mean, he could have just been trying to shoot to break up
And
the
the
fight.
gunshot residue? Because we forgot that part of it.
I mean, I don't know.
It was both on both Kelly and Tory.
Yeah, that's what I was told. It was on both of them. So that's
Venus is saying that Tory is known to have a bad temper. Guess what? I'm known to have a bad temper. And if you piss off a lot of you, you'd have a bad temper. That doesn't mean that just because a person is quote unquote known for having a bad temper. Because Megan is also known for putting her motherfucking hands on niggas. I bet y'all didn't know that.
Yeah, I've been knowing that. That's
we're
known
from
in
the city.
Houston.
We're from Houston, and we know that. So my question is this: she's known for putting her hands on people, men specifically. She's known for being in domestically violent relationships, and her being the aggressor. Does that mean that?
Yeah.
Does that mean anything?
And she has an alcohol problem.
Yes, and she's an alcoholic. She's definitely an alcoholic.
Hence the drunken tirade that got her kicked out of the party.
So she just could have gone into an alcoholic fit of rage, and since she's sizable woman, he felt fear of his life and tried to shoot her.
The attorney would open his mouth. Good morning, G.
So I'm sporadic right now.
Physically assault him.
I'm getting a little one ready for school right now, so I'm in and out right now.
So my question is this: she didn't physically assault him; she physically assaulted her friend, and there's a witness account of that.
We know how this go, man. Shorty mad. She just can't come out and say, "Look, I was fucking on Tory after my friend was fucking on him, and I'm embarrassed." That's all she got to say. We will forgive her.
But not only that, though, look at the people in the industry who helped push that narrative and helped cancel him. Like,
why is that relevant to the case at all, Ricky? Like, the point of contention is Tory's being accused with felony assault, right? So we just need to know who did the shooting, why they got into a quarrel, what witnesses saw what fight. Let me finish. Let me finish, Ricky.
Well, wait, Nani,
none of that.
I'm gonna mute you or I'll move you off my fucking stage because a man was speaking and you brought your ass up here with all your fucking privilege and interrupted him. I don't do that shit over
I thought
here.
he was done.
I don't. He was.
No,
Adrian,
I was not done.
finish what you were
saying.
saying.
I apologize. I wasn't intentional.
Yeah, because you're rude.
Okay.
Yeah. So she lied and everything, all right. And people in the industry helped push that lie. They helped push it. They perpetuated it. And then in the perpetuation of that lie, they would cancel this man, stop this man bad. Everybody who had songs with him was like, yo, we're going to remove you off this junk and everything, even though she lied. And the machine got behind her in that lie. That was messed up.
And you're asking why people are asking about who had an altercation and whatnot, because that implies motive. You can't just go, Tory Lanez shot me. Okay, why? They need to understand why he would have been in the situation to shoot her. So you can't just go, we just need to know. Part of us need to know, oh shit, my son peeing, hold on.
So that's why I'm saying this is what I'm saying. You have to address. You cannot skip over the fact that when they were in the vehicle, there was an argument that transpired, and Megan requested the vehicle be stopped. She pulled over, and when she had the vehicle pulled over, she went to the side of the vehicle that Kelsey was on, and then started to physically assault her. At the end of this, she's alleged to have been shot, because we cannot, the bullet fragments are lost. No one knows where they're at. So now it's an alleged shooting. Okay? Because I saw her foot. Those, it ain't no bullet wounds.
Hey, Toy. What up, Toy? Shout out to Toy for doing God's work this morning. Hey, so they don't have any physical evidence of any bullet fragments at all from the scene
They
or from her
allegedly
foot?
lost them at the hospital.
Man, I'm on mute.
And I wanted to let Nani finish, but I do want to state that if she pulled over the vehicle, had them pull over the vehicle, and she went over to the side of the car to assault her friend, you have to act. You have to question, why was she in a physical altercation with her friend, and how that would cause Tory, who was there to accompany
Fucking both
her,
of them.
to shoot her. No, I'm asking the question why that happened, and then there's gunshot residue on two people's hands.
Who are the two people?
Tory and Kelsey.
So my point of contention wasn't that she got shot or didn't get shot. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, G and Herm, you both are lawyers. Why would a prosecutor take a case about a shooting to trial if they didn't believe somebody was actually shot?
Oh, that shit
Happens
Especially,
all the time.
okay. Well, I'm glad that you correct me then if it happens all the time. My point of contention wasn't that she got shot. I do believe that she got shot. Now it's just a matter of who did it. Was it Tory? Was it Kels? Because how else would you end up with gun residue? And I thought they did have fragments, that it was documented in the medical report.
No, so it was documented, but they don't actually have the physical bullets. A part of going to court, you have to have the physical evidence to go along with the report. I can't say I have the weapon the victim used on report and then not bring it to the court case. It don't work like that. You actually have to have the physical evidence.
Herm is a criminal attorney. I'm not. I don't know if that's how it works.
Well,
He gets shot in the foot
for some
and
things though,
goes to the lake.
like medical records, like if there were medical records that said that they had bullet fragments, then I would expect to see those fucking fragments. That means they had to extract them.
Yeah.
And if they didn't preserve them, I'm going to call Cap. I'm going to say, Your Honor, I'm going to say to the jury, I don't know what the fuck. And then I would ask that hospital, how many times do they perform that type of surgery or whatever and motherfucking just lose the fragments? And I would just make them, and then I would make them basically either prove that they're an incompetent fucking hospital or this is the only time it's ever happened. Either way, that's enough reasonable doubt to get that shit kicked up. You know what I mean? To fuck with the jury.
Now correct me. That's what they call chain of custody issues, right?
Absolutely.
Now, you're the criminal attorney. I'm not. I just wanted to make sure I'm on the right track here.
And chain of custody is very, very important. It gets a lot of cases thrown out.
So my question is the witness statement now. So the witness stated that they pulled the SUV over in front of their house and they witnessed Megan beating up her friend, that she initiated the quarrel. Why would that not be an important variable in this case?
So a witness testimony in the dark?
Who said that it was dark?
It was nighttime. The video.
Ma'am. Hold on, ma'am. Hold on. I
No,
got
I'm
this first.
asking a
Ma'am,
question. I'm not making
no,
a
You
statement.
made a
I'm
nah.
asking
statement.
a.
You didn't
So
ask
hold
her
on.
how
I
she made
got
a
you. Hold on.
statement.
I got you. If you look at the video, they're on a well-lit street, so he could clearly see there's street lights. That street is lit up like a goddamn Christmas tree in fucking December. Like you can
This
clearly
ain't
see
the
what's
hood.
happening.
Don't act
Like
like that's the
they're in
hood. This ain't the
Calabasas,
hood.
yo. I'm surprised that nobody put up a video on a ring cam yet, considering the neighborhood they was in.
And Ricky, I always question witness statements. I don't always think that they're as
So if someone witnessed you getting
impactful.
assaulted, would you question them? If someone witnessed someone getting assaulted, you would question them?
I think an attorney would question the witness and what they saw, how well lit the street was, all these other things that surround it to make sure that what they saw is what they actually saw. I would think any
Yeah,
attorney
but
would
it's
question
not
those
uncommon for
statements,
witnesses to be mistaken or just
especially two black women.
I'm not
Like,
gonna lie to y'all. Hearing this conversation, like, it makes me happy of what I chose to do because even the questions that you wouldn't
as long
think to
as y'all
ask,
not
like, you
happy.
question everything, Nani. I want to question everything, the motive. Like, that's how you get to it. The devil is in the details. And the more that they are reluctant to tell me certain shit, the more I want to know. Because then my question is, why the fuck don't you want to tell me this? Like, the devil is in the details. You definitely want to
right.
know who is fucking who, like what the motivation is. You notice whenever you have a murder, they always want to find what the murder weapon and what the motive was.
Shit.
Because they need that to fucking prove to the jury that this person did it.
And the first question they ask when somebody gets murdered is, who was they fucking?
Facts.
It's the facts. I mean, this is certain shit that you're gonna
And you were
always
fucking
go
both
to.
of them.
Because this shit, I'm gonna be honest, it's not that complicated. Usually people's emotions and shit are high and they do stupid shit behind this dumb shit, a man or a woman or something goofy. It's always the fucking same.
And then this is the question that I have, right? Megan and Kelsey are best friends. They were best friends before she blew up. That was her ride or die. After this altercation, after this situation, they fell out. They removed each other from one another's social media. There were a plethora of disses via music. Kelsey doesn't rap, but she made a diss record as well, right? And now all of a sudden she's going to testify on Megan's behalf. I question that. Why did y'all fall out if she got shot? That's my best friend, and my best friend got shot. Why would I fall out with her?
So is Chelsea now saying that she wasn't involved in the shooting at all, and she's saying it was Tory? Because that bitch already said Tory ain't shoot her.
They're saying that she's going to have to take the stand, and that allegedly she's going to testify that Tory shot Megan.
But hadn't she already stated before that Tory did not shoot
You
Megan?
see what I'm talking about, though?
No, I'm asking because if that's the case, I wouldn't care what she said now. She's already said something.
Oh yeah,
Let's say
you got
I'll
big
say
problems
this,
there.
right?
You got big problems there.
After this altercation, Kelsey was with Tory very often, and Megan even made note that he's paying her. He's paying her. He's trying to buy her, etc. My question is, if my best friend gets shot, why would I, one, be with the person that shot her, two, fall out with her, and I witnessed this man try to kill her?
Furthermore, who gets shot in the
And
foot?
Kelsey already said that Meg was lying about Tory paying her off in her little diss
Thank
song she
you.
released.
So at this
She rap.
point, her word is incredible because it's like you're on one side and then now you're on the other. It's you're no longer a credible source. Goodbye.
Plus, who gets shot in the foot and then start twerking on live a week later?
Have y'all seen have y'all seen the images of her foot?
Once
It looked
you
like
have a conflicting statement, once you have a conflicting statement, for me, you're toast. Because I'm you can't be credible now, and I'm gonna make the jury not believe shit you say. I might even pull out a Bible verse and say a double-minded man is unstable in all their ways. That's Proverbs. Like, I'm gonna have fun with conflicting statements.
Meg, Tory's attorney is about to eat that girl alive when she take the stand today. Because they already confessed to
The
one lie.
same with Megan. You know, Megan lied too. I'm like, and this bitch
That's what I'm
wants you to
talking
believe
about.
that she lied to benefit him. Like, she should have never lied. That's why I tell people, like, lying, it don't work for real in the real world. Because I can tell the jury not to believe shit you say ever just because of one lie. I can take one little lie and say, now guess what, jury? You allowed to not believe shit they say forever because we know they're
Exactly.
lying. That's
No
not a real
longer
world.
credible source, and it speaks to character.
There's a lot
Damn.
of
So
things that she's lied about, and no one talks about that either. The things that she has lied
You
about.
can't even say that.
You breaking up a little bit, baby.
we can't hear you, brother. Sound like you're in the Matrix.
Megan don't want you to speak to us.
I'm reading some of what they said on these different sites that actually interpreting or what they had in the medical report, and they saying that it was like 3 bullet fragments. Now she lied initially, tried to say that she stepped on glass, but then once they start pulling the goddamn bullet fragments out of her foot, they was like, what happened? So she had to tell them what happened, and so that's what they're saying in the damn medical report, that she lied initially, saying that she stepped on glass. And then they pulled bullet fragments from her foot, and then they was like, well, look, there ain't no glass. You got bullet fragments in your foot. This is according to what people are saying. What was in the medical
Well,
report.
this was
The
what
people that
she
got this
said
fleet.
on her Instagram live. D, I never forget that day because I don't really follow celebrities, but I was on the live, and she said out of her mouth the reason why she initially lied is because she was trying to protect a black man because all these black men keep getting shot, and if she would have let them know, she said that if she would have let them know, he could have gotten killed. That was her initial statement as to why she lied about not being shot and only being stepping on glass.
All right, so I can accept that one. So why'd you lie about fucking him to Gayle King? We can keep running down this list.
What'd you say?
My follow up question to that would be, okay, so I can understand why you would lie to protect him. So why did you lie when Gayle King asked you on a on TV if you was having sex with this man? Because you just came out and said that you were having sex with him. So why'd you lie there?
And are you
I mean,
lying now or were you lying then? And how are we supposed to believe which word of yours is the truth?
Correct.
You're known to
They're
be
gonna
a
eat her
liar,
up on
aren't
that
you?
stand. They're gonna
And
eat
then I
her
would
up.
go into a whole nother line of questioning. Just lying.
She should have just been honest because once you start lying and you on that stand and they started tracking the lies, it's over for you.
Like sexual?
well, sexual shit. I mean, women lie about this shit all the time. So I mean,
Well,
that's
the
not.
thing
I like
is,
that's not
it
a
just speaks to your
big
credibility.
motherfucking.
Every
Nah,
time
D,
you speak in the public, you lie. Every time you voluntarily went on live. I remember
yeah,
that.
nobody made you do that.
No one made
Like
you go on live. You went on live
underage.
and you told everyone that the reason why you lied to the police. No one
You
asked you for that.
you went on Gayle King to try to get public sympathy, to get the public behind you on this case. And instead of just going, nah, me and him was fucking around and shit went left, you lied because you didn't want to mess up your public image. Like, fam, come
Well,
on.
I mean, but I'm not even tripping about the line about the foot shit. I'm talking about. I mean, if dudes think that chicks don't lie about who they fucking every day, all day, nigga, that's my sister told me that's the number one thing a bitch lie about, her body count and who she fuck. That's the number one thing a bitch don't
Nah,
like.
so,
That's not
But the
debate
surprising.
point of
that.
the matter is this
D,
though, right? You have to question why she lied about it.
that's my point. So,
Because you can't definitively prove it.
no, it's been proven. It's been proven that she had sex with that man. She lied about it in public. So the problem with her
How did
lying in
they
public,
prove it? Unless you got the shit on tape, nigga, you ain't got no proof.
all right, so
I
hold on.
believe
Her
there is
team,
a tape. Is there not a tape?
no,
No, it ain't no tape.
not that them two having sex that I know of. But what I'm saying is her team already came out and said, nah, they did have a sexual relationship, Tori and Meg. So you went on national television and said, no, you didn't have a sexual relation with him. And then as soon as you get to court, it's okay, nah, I was lying then. So why were you lying then? You were on national television. What was the purpose in lying in that moment?
Because she wasn't under oath. She wanted an interview.
Yeah, but then people can point to your public statements as to point to your credibility. Like you can't. We have images of you lying about this case in public. Like
So you only tell the truth when you're under oath?
we'll see. Good luck to her.
Yeah, it's a fucked up situation because, like I said, I'm reading the different outlets that got the medical report, and so they got bullet fragments. So it's just really at this point a matter
Well, they
of
don't
fucking
have
who
them.
did it.
No. There are no bullet fragments.
I know. I'm saying but the medical report now, if they lost them, I don't have nothing to do with that. But the medical report is saying that she had 3 bullet fragments. They put 3 bullet fragments from her feet. So that's on the medical report. Now, do they actually have the fragments? That's a whole nother argument. You see what I'm saying?
How
But
does
that's what's on the medical
how
report.
does a doctor verify that those are actual bullet fragments and not something else?
I mean, they say they
Are
did.
they a
But
ballistic
the fragments are
specialist?
lost. Remember, the
Yeah. I mean,
fragments are
see the side now.
lost.
See the side now. They get a lot of bullet wounds with that. I mean, them
That don't
doctors are
mean
pretty.
nothing. You're a doctor. You're not a ballistics expert.
I mean, you know what a bullet fragment look like. You know it ain't glass. You know
But
what I'm
my
saying? So
point
you know that.
is, no, you're not. Listen, if I was attorney, how can you prove that those were bullet fragments? We don't have the evidence of them. How can we not prove that they were something else?
Yeah, we don't have the physical evidence in front of us at this point
Yeah,
in time.
but that's something you have to talk to. I mean, that's
I need to go
something
to
you have to
law
talk to the
school.
doctor
I
about.
need to go to law school because, baby, I'd be eating y'all ass up on this fucking
Girl,
stage.
same. I was over here thinking that, like, shit. Law and Order and all these little court shows
How
teach
do
me a
you
thing or
prove that
two.
that's what those? How do you prove that those were bullet fragments and you don't have them? You don't have a photo of them. You don't have any something to that level.
Yeah,
I've
I
worked
mean,
in the hospital.
I get the line of questioning.
When people come in with those types of injuries, the police, the police are there almost the entire time everything's happening. They could have easily rendered those over to the police. Easily. Now all of a sudden they're missing.
But maybe I mean, like I don't know the hospital procedure, but maybe because she initially lied and said that she got, and she didn't want to press charges. She was acting like she didn't know what was going on. So maybe they was like, well, fuck it, she don't want to do nothing with it. Fuck it, you know what I'm
They
saying?
don't.
So that's possible.
They're not gonna do that because there's a police investigation. That's not what happens. They're not gonna just say fuck it. No, because they hold a responsibility. That's what I'm saying. There could have not been any fragments to begin with, but we don't have any evidence of it because now they're nowhere to be found.
But that's the problem though. The doctors put that in the damn medical report. So you're gonna have to, I don't know. So that's why
Just
I said this
because they
shit.
say it, how does that make it true?
I mean, I get that, but
Is
that ain't. I mean,
a doctor or are they a ballistics expert?
no, I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that's something that you would have to cross-examine the doctors about. That ain't at that point. Once they say it, it's not really on because they, according to what I'm reading, they're saying she tried to lie, and the doctors are the one that said that's not. You ain't get when you ain't step on no glass. What really happened? We pulling bullet fragments from your foot. So they the one that told her it was bullets. She didn't even say it.
They could have
So
told her that, but there's still no physical evidence that that's what happened.
no, I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying is that's something that you got to take upon them, not her, at that point.
And then you know what my argument would be at that point? My argument would then be this happened a year ago? How can you remember this specific patient and what you pulled out of their foot? You work in a trauma center in an ER, you see hundreds of patients in a night, and you remember this one?
That's a good point. That's a
I'm being
good point.
honest. I'm being honest.
No, I mean I get it. Like what I'm saying, I get what you're saying. I'm just my personal thing is just at that particular point, they could if they'd have just went with the stepping on glass thing, we wouldn't even be here. You know what I'm saying? But if you telling somebody you got shot, because she say I didn't even hear the gunshot, obviously because she was fighting a girl, so she didn't even hear the gunshot. You know what I'm saying? Realize you bleeding.
My question is,
It don't make sense.
why
Right.
is there gunshot residue on Kelsey's hands? And my other question is, why were you fighting your best friend?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But it's several ways to look at that shit. That's why I said it's most ways to look at it. Some motherfuckers she could say I was fighting her because she lied on me. You know what I'm saying? It's all a whole bunch of shit. Motherfuckers say. You know who knows?
So
But
why does that result in him shooting you? How
possibly
intoxicated was
he could have been shooting
so
he could because he had gunshot residue on his hands too. So how did he get it?
so that's
So
my
it's,
question. So there was obviously a tussle over a gun. That's what that indicates to me, that there was a tussle over a gun.
And
yeah,
if there's a
that's
tussle
possible.
over the gun, and she stated earlier that she jumped out of the car and her back was turned to the car, how do you know definitively who shot you? Both people have gun residue. Your back was turned. You don't know who shot you. So how are we coming saying that Tory shot you? You don't know.
Because possibly he could have been the one that she saw with the gun when she turned around after she realized she got
But the
shot.
thing is, you don't know definitively because her back was turned to the car. So how do you know that it was Tory and not Kelsey? Because they both have gunshot residue on their hands. How can we? And if you don't know, how are we supposed to expect the fucking jury of your peers to know? Your back was turned, ma'am.
My next question is, they're talking about medical records. Amazing. I would love to see I would love to see her blood work. What were the blood alcohol levels?
Toy, at this point, I'm about to take the outside. I'm about to.
We both need to go. We could start a practice together. Because at this point, it just doesn't make sense to me personally. It just doesn't. I get into a physical altercation with my best friend after fucking her nigga behind her back. She finds out about it. We get into a fight and I end up shot. What motive does this man have for shooting me?
Yeah, but that's why I said it could have been a plethora of things. A motherfucker could be shooting just to try to stop the fight. Sometimes motherfuckers shoot to stop fights all the time. And it hit a motherfucker
Who
by
said that
accident.
it was him? If there's two people with gunshot residue on their hands, did they both shoot her?
The point
Like I said,
is
that's
that
the
you
question.
have to prove without any doubt that it was Tory that shot Megan. So even if one person shot her and then they had another like physical contact with the other person, now both people have the same amount of gun residue or whatever it says in the report, right? So again, with that evidence and the fact that she was not facing towards the car when she got shot, and she said it was glass, and she said she didn't know that she was shot, and all these other things, how can we definitively say that it was Tory? How can we say that?
You can't. That's the whole point. You can't.
And that's all I'm
So
trying to say. You can't put my client in jail because we can't. We don't know. No one knows. She don't even know.
And my question is this, right? If there was no issues between Megan and Kelsey, why did Kelsey put out a diss record toward Megan? Why are these two women fighting post her allegedly getting shot?
Also, if Kelsey and her family stated that Tory did not shoot Megan, why is she changing her tune now? I hate you for that.
Yeah,
I had to.
she definitely said that he didn't do it. Now all of a sudden he did.
well, because you know how that go with motherfuckers when you mad. Sometimes motherfuckers be mad at each other. They be like they'll try to make everything you say wrong. I mean, It's
The
all
point
I'm
is,
saying is
see, I understand.
because now she said she's changing it. At first she said he did it, then she said he didn't. Now she's saying she like.
She's not a
I mean,
credible witness at this point.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So
Just
now
because some shit
we
happens
can't
in the
take her
streets
word
and
for
we know why
everything
it
because
happens, don't change the
she's
fact
not
that it's
credible.
credible.
She's no longer credible. And D, I understand you trying to argue in the court of public opinion, but we trying to argue like actual questions in actual court. In actual court. Court of
No,
public opinion don't
I'm just
fucking
saying this
matter.
shit. This whole situation is so stupid and goofy that shit, man. When motherfuckers is high and drunk and fucked up, man, it's a bunch of stupid shit always happen when motherfuckers high and drunk.
But
So,
the point
so
is,
we
if you were
so we
high
trying
and
to
drunk,
so
how do you
we're
know
trying
who
to.
shot you from the back?
But I mean I agree with that part. But what I'm saying is, with shit high and drunk, motherfuckers do all kind of like we're thinking like, why would Tory? What would motive? Would Tory shoot?
You
Nigga,
do
when
have
you
to
high and drunk,
answer
you
the
do
motive.
stupid shit.
You
You
do
can't
have
argue
to.
about
That's what the
from
attorneys
a
are
sober
going to
mindset.
ask. You have to
I
prove.
know,
You
I
have
get
to
what you,
prove a
no, I
motive.
get what you're saying, but you're arguing from a sober mindset about some drunken high mentality shit. They don't go.
Well,
Anybody
But
who's been high and drunk
unfortunately,
knows
in
that
the
shit don't
court,
fly.
no
point.
one will be drunk
D.
in court.
That's
So everyone will be
exactly.
arguing from a sober mindset,
Exactly.
unfortunately,
That's
in
the
the court
entire,
proceedings.
and that's the entire point right there. Like, just because you was drunk and high, don't justify the fact that you don't know or that you like
That's
that
a
you
fact.
did
I've been
shit.
drunk and high several times, and I can tell you everything that happened.
It's like just cause Meg remembered that she was drunk, remember that Tori was giving her back shots when she was drunk and high, don't mean that he went shot her from the back. Okay.
I hear you, but I
There's
mean,
nobody
shit.
answering my question of
It
why the fuck
when you
are
drunk and high,
Tory
shit
and
does.
Megan
And if
beefing?
we're gonna
Why
use the
are these
argument of
two
being
women
drunk and
beefing?
high, how does she know why she lied in a drunken and high state? How was she able to account
Because
as to
your
her
ass get
thinking
shot, your ass
process?
get shot.
Okay, but
Your ass
listen,
is over there.
if she can know her mind state when she was drunk and high as to why she lied, how come with everything else she is going to, if we're going to use that argument, right, how are we going to use that argument for everything else leading up to her allegedly getting shot? But she remembered that she jumped out the car. She remembered as to why she lied. She remembered what happened right before. She remembered like everything else. So why only that one part of the night, that one incident we're gonna use? Oh, I was drunk and high. No, that's not a credible excuse.
Other question I got is, if you really got shot in your foot, how the fuck is you on Instagram twerking like almost a week later? It was like, I swear, it was like no more than 2 weeks. She was back at it like
She
she
had a
never got
club
hit.
appearance.
Had a whole club appearance. So how you over here dancing and twerking? And the way Meg twerk, it's masterful. God damn it. So how you do that
Do
while
we
being
know
shot in your foot?
what what she had on her feet that night? I don't remember. I remember she had a club appearance, but I don't remember what footwear she had on.
That's also a good point.
I'm gonna just make this statement. I ripped a toenail off when I was 19. Never did that day. On my pinky toe. It was hard for me to walk for 2 weeks. How are you able? You got shot in the foot? I don't know.
With no limp, because like I could understand like if you're still able to walk, because I had glass in my foot and I had to walk still, right? But man, I couldn't put pressure where I had the glass. The glass was in my heel too. Oh my god, it was like the worst fucking pain. Couldn't put any pressure on that side of my heel. Couldn't wear any heels. I mean, and I was walking
Oh, they said
with a
she had on
gangster
Tim's,
lean.
girl. They said she had on Tim's.
Tim's, okay, so let me tell you something. Tim's are hard as fuck. Ain't no way in fucking hell that you have an injury like that and you're able to walk fine in a hard ass construction worker boot. Hey, Tim's are hard as fuck. They're mad hard. They're mad structured. Unless you was wearing some beef and broccolis, I
But
don't
okay,
see
so
it.
my question is, let's just say that's not relevant. No one's answering my question, and I don't think y'all fucking hear me. Why are these women beefing after Megan got shot? No one wants to answer that because
We know why. Because she
that's the
was
answer.
fucking
That's
her
the answer
man
to
and
the
Kelsey
that
shot her.
solves the entire case.
Even more than that, if Tori was revealing that like Megan was fucking on every other nigga that Kelsey whatever her name was fucking on, like yeah, no, there's definitely a big point of contention that.
Well, now Kelsey aired that shit out. Kelsey was the one that said she did that to Ben. She did that all of the, aired all that shit out, and that's why Megan got mad. But I mean, shit, that shit. I mean, motherfuckers do that shit all the time. So
No,
I
no.
don't know.
So, no, Tori,
No,
no,
see, you're
Tori
not a
aired,
woman and you're speaking on woman shit.
Tori
I'm
aired
saying,
that.
And what
that
one
happens
doesn't
with people all the
understand,
time.
this
Huh?
is my best friend. My best friend got shot. My best friend got shot by the nigga she was fucking. And now all of a sudden, I'm beefing with her? I put out a diss record on her? You have to question why.
Yeah, the disc record was like
Well,
an
we know.
extra. She went extra, and she was, her family was publicly bashing Megan. On top of that shit, nah,
Publicly.
bruh.
And Megan was going back and forth with her. So my question is why? Why are these two women beefing? That's my best friend. My best friend just got shot. You have to answer that. You have to answer that question. That the answer to that question solves the entire case. The answer to that question solves the entire case. The bitch was well. I'm out here, so I'm telling you, I'm already out here. When it came out, I already knew what happened. I said, "Oh, she been." I said, Kelsey was messing with him before, and because I remember when she started messing with her, I was like, Kelsey used to mess with him, and I left it alone. I said, "Child, that ain't my motherfucking business. I'm a mind mine, right? Okay, cool." And then Megan gets shot. My initial thought was that the old girl shot her. I never thought for in a million years that Tori would shoot her because it didn't make logical sense. Shoot her for what reason? He was getting what he wanted. Oh, what'd you say? Isaac says it will be interesting to hear what she has to say under oath. Okay, so if they both fucking on the same nigga, and the girl whose niggas was getting fucked on has gunshot residue on her hands, who do you think shot Megan? I don't think it was in a million years Tori. He doesn't have any motive to shoot her, but her best friend does. Her best friend has all the motive to try to shoot her.
The only thing Tori was clapping was in the cheeks. Okay.
I'm just saying it doesn't make sense any other way you try to present that case. It doesn't make sense any other way. The minute you find out that he was fucking both of those women is when you have to determine, well, what would be his motive then? There is no motive for him to shoot her. The bodyguard had to witness the altercation because he's the one that pulled the vehicle over. He's the one that pulled the vehicle over when she asked him to pull it over, and when she got out and started fighting on her friend. And if y'all remember correctly, when all of this went down, when all of this went down, didn't he get fired?
Dog, like Megan's whole team like got cut off after that whole
What'd you say?
situation. Well, like didn't like a whole bunch of people that was on Megan's
Well,
team
if
during
you
that
fucking
situation
on
get.
your best friend's man, you're fucking on your best friend's man. The proof is in the pudding as to what's happening. That goes all against girl code. And the ladies know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, now you gotta die. There was no point in her. Putting a diss record out. Cause she even talked. Do y'all want me to play the actual diss record? Cause Kelsey said a lot inside that diss record.
Yes, please play it.
Let me find it. But in that diss record, she talked about how she was fucking on someone's man. But I mean, hold on. 2 people, Isaac. 2 people have gunshot residue. Hold on. Let me go. What was the name of that diss record again? I don't forgot it.
Girl, I don't know. Just Google Kelsey diss record. I'm sure it'll come up.
Oh, here it is. I think
the way that people are Google, like the algorithm, it'll come up.
Okay, hold on 1 second. It's 2 videos that I gotta play. Hold on.
Sorry, bro. My hair look bomb today. Wow.
1 second. Hold on.
Comcast Business gives you more for your small business with our new gig speed Wi-Fi plus unlimited data.
Get started with fast speeds and advanced security. Together for $49.99 a month for 12 months with no annual contract. Call or go online today to learn more. Dove 0% is different. We left aluminum out and put unbeatable 48-hour freshness and 1/4 moisturizers in. Dove 0% aluminum deodorant, instantly dry feel and kind on skin.
Megan Thee Stallion's ex-best friend Kelsey goes off once she finds out she's mentioned in the diss song.
And I have to get on the internet and do this. I have to get on the internet and do this because last time I sent Megan a text and I told her what was the purpose of shading me. Whatever your issues is, call me or text me. I ain't get no response. So this is my only way to shoot a message to her, through the internet. Because I prefer to have it out off of social media. You know what I'm saying? You slandering my name. You're tarnishing my character. Why? I'm a shrimp, remember? Why are you so worried about me? You stated nothing but lies in your diss track. You beefing with you did a diss track to somebody that ain't no fucking rapper. I'm not a rapper, and you dissing me. Megan, stop playing with me. I didn't want to have to do this, y'all. I prefer not to. I wish her well. I pray for her. I want her to elevate. But you're not going to get to where you need to go when you steady trying to bury somebody. You steady trying to put me down. Why? Protect black women, though. Protect black women, though. But you steady throwing shots at me. You want motherfuckers to hate me so bad, and I don't understand why. I don't know, because you still won't pick up that phone and call me. You still won't pick up that phone and call me. I will respect you more if you call me. I've expressed all my concerns to you directly, and you know what my issue is with you. I wasn't your enemy. You made me your enemy. We stopped fucking with each other, but I wasn't your enemy. You made me your enemy. I have every right to get on here and address this because you made a diss track for millions of people to hear, trying to humiliate me. Bitch, what? And I'm not hurt by the comments. I'm not hurt by any of that. But when it's coming from somebody that you really know, that's the problem. And Megan, I know you. We know each other. I know you like the back of my hand. So I don't know why you playing with me. I don't know why you playing with me. Because I can get on here and say some shit.
The girl asked me to say it was a shame.
If anybody's a narcissist, it's you. And I don't want, my intentions isn't to mess up nobody's image, nothing like that. I've been trying to move on with my life, actually. Only time I reply to something is when somebody sends some shit to me on purpose, intentionally. And y'all see it. Y'all see it. Y'all see it happening. So, let me make sure I ain't forgetting nothing. And the people around you too. You know what I'm saying? They know it's real. Y'all know I was solid. Y'all know I was loyal to that girl. I would have did anything for her. You know what I'm saying? So, the truth is, in your song, I think you said, I want the, I don't know what the, I want the, you got it, some shit. We all know that I ain't never wanted none of your, it was really, come to find out, y'all with a nigga behind my back that I was on first. And that's right, you supposed to be my best friend. We laugh at that, do that to each other. We're not supposed to do that to each other. So stop playing with me. And I don't want to go back and forth on the internet. I don't want to know it. I don't care whatever you think you got on me. Expose. Because there's nothing that you can expose that I won't hold myself accountable for. Accountability. You need to learn how to hold yourself accountable for this shit. I don't even know why it's going this far. I don't understand to this day, y'all. Y'all ask me these questions. I don't have the answers. I don't have the answers. Because people don't know how to be mature and talk like adults. Y'all can't say that I ain't trying to have no real conversation. Y'all can't say that. And really, I'm not the one that should have been having. Y'all should have been having conversations with me. Y'all owe me a conversation. I don't owe nobody shit. I don't owe my loyalty to nobody no more. I don't owe shit. So please stop playing with me. Stop playing with me because, we can take it there. I want you to move on with your life. I want you to elevate. I want you to succeed. I'm not you. You're Megan Thee Stallion. I'm not you. I'm Kelsey. Let me do what I have to do to get where I need to be to make sure my family eat. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here really trying to make something happen. That's why you me so tough, because I was a hustler. Because I was on my I thought what I was doing to support you because I wanted to do that from my heart.
Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Anyways, if you had the right people around you, they would probably be telling you, to slow down on some of the shit you're doing. It's not right. It's not. If you're gonna preach protect black women, stand on that. Stand on that. Because you and I both know. You and I both know. And I'm not here to address the incident of that night. I'm talking about fired. You know why? Because there was multiple lies said on that directed to me, which caused a hate train on me. Anyways, there be some haters on here. Don't worry about you. Anyways, am I mad? No, I'm actually, I'm upset. I'm real upset. I'm gonna read a few of y'all's comments and then I'm gonna get the off of here. But y'all stay tuned because I'm definitely sending my response back. I'm definitely replying. Oh yeah, and I don't got no hush money for the 100th time. Yeah, who I'm taking shots at? Bitch, I'm busting you. I'm talking to that same bitch that crashed that boat on 42. It's a shame we're here today. Truth be told, it's cause of you. Couldn't control your little feelings. Look what dick is costing you. It was all good, yeah. About a week ago, shout out Bobby's murder, but this bitch is really tough. I was the one with the gun, you would've money. Put a muzzle on your friends, y'all acting like some crash dumps. Got chain snatch? Damn, here you go lying. Yeah, A-list celeb, you doing too much trying. Where I get this money from? Bitch, you knew I was a hustler. Way she dip it 1001, shoulda knew I couldn't trust. Protect black women, huh? But you sent it first to me. Damn, I thought that you was selling out the chose me. Damn, I ain't wanna have to do this, but you steady shooting shots. Damn, said if I smoke that a sex tape a drop. Was never supposed to be against each other. This what y'all made it. I'ma still live it up. Yeah, I know y'all really hate it. Sucking dick behind my back. Who really on their knees? You an overachiever. All you do is succeed. Claiming you a pimp, huh? But you slipping on your Mac and are you lying to your label? Do they really know what happened? You shut your. Cause you know it wasn't me. I was 10 toes down whenever you had beef. It's a goddamn shame. All you had to do is clear your best friend name. All you had to do was keep it real and stay the same. But you switched up on me for the money and the fame. Who shot you? I thought a bitch from Barry County said so. You an H-Town hottie though, huh? I'll fuck out of here.
Said I thought a bitch from Bear County said something. I cry laughing because Bear County is San Antonio. She's not from Houston. Megan's not from Houston.
Niggas let her claim Houston because of her dad, man. Her dad was one of them niggas in the early '90s. Her dad, Joey P, was original Red Line slab rider with Corey Blunt. Uh, shit. Who else was there? Lil Randy. Uh, who else was no? Pat Lemon. He original Red Line nigga. So she gonna always get a pass because her dad was a super solid nigga. So she gonna always get that pass.
Well, I guess my okay. So the issue is this, right? Kelsey's saying you know who shot you, but she's not gonna say anything, and that's for obvious reasons. There's a pending court case. She's also again, why if I got shot, and she said it. She says you was going behind back, but you know what my problem is. You know what my problem is, and that problem is that you was fucking on a nigga that I call myself liking. You're supposed to be my best friend. She's mad at the principal.
But that's the whole point. That's why I say shit is like shit. It's like that's why I said when you drunk. I've been around so many high and drunk motherfuckers in my life that you don't know what a motherfucker was doing. You know what I'm saying? Shit, Tori could have been trying to get a gun to her like shit. You want you? She just beat you up. Handle it. You know what I'm saying? The old girl like nigga, I don't want that damn gun. And they could have got the tussle and the bam, the gun went off. That's how they both get arrested on it. Like it's a plethora of scenarios and possibilities that could happen. So I'm not even fucked up about it because I got a homeboy that was always trying to do some backdoor shit. After a while, you just expect that nigga to do that type of shit. Like you don't even give a fuck. You be like, oh, here this nigga go with this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So if she know that Meg do that backdoor shit, she probably be like, bitch, I don't even care. Cause she probably don't give a fuck about them niggas either. So
I think
So
that
why would he hand a gun to her though? Like that don't make no type of sense, bro. I'm sorry.
from what I heard about how that nigga he a short instigating type. He one of them type of silly niggas. So I mean, you got to take into consideration Meg's character and his character. You see what I'm saying? They both some stupid
if Kelsey
motherfuckers.
didn't shoot her, let's say again, I think that there was a tussle over a gun.
That's what I think. I don't know who was trying to shoot, but I definitely believe it was a tussle over the gun, and it went off and probably hit her in the foot. That's it. And that's why and that's why they both ended up with gun residue on their hand. Now, who was actually trying to shoot? I don't fucking know that. But that's the only explanation.
It's a reason they fell out.
But obviously, Meg was the motherfucker one instigating the fallout because the old girl was like shit, bitch. Bitch? I just want to go on with my life. I ain't even tripping on this shit. You know what I'm saying? So obviously, Meg is the one that felt some type of way, and she wasn't even the one that was done wrong. So
The point of the matter is that nobody can prove without a shadow of a doubt that Tory did it.
That's a
And that's why
fact.
he'll get
You got
off.
to throw the case out because you cannot prove definitively that he shot her because there are two people with gunshot residue. Now, you condemn him for having illegal possession of a weapon? Yep.
But that's probably what he gonna go to jail for anyway, especially in
And
California.
I'm okay with him going to jail for that. What I'm not okay is him going to jail for something that they cannot definitively prove.
Yeah,
Thank you,
so
Isaac. There's reasonable doubt.
yeah, it's definitely reasonable about him shooting her. But the problem is gonna be even though with Kelsey on the having gun residue, you a felon with a gun in California that's not registered, and you shot that motherfucker in California. You going
We
to
don't know
jail.
who shot it because there's two
It,
people with gunshot
but,
residue.
but I'm not talking about shooting her. Obviously, you shot that gun at some point because you got
Yeah, but they
gunpowder
both
residue.
have gun residue. That's what Toy is saying. So you don't know who shot the gun. It I can just as strongly argue that Kelsey shot the gun and Tori tried to grab it from her as I can argue that Tori shot the gun and Kelsey tried to grab it from him. There's no evidence that points one side and not the other.
But how gun
The
residue
only
works,
thing
though, you can tell who actually shoot the gun because who got the most gun residue on their hand. When you shoot a gun, it ain't just a little bit of residue on your hand. As opposed to if you shoot the gun and you take it from somebody, it's only gun residue is only going to be on your fingertips. It's not going to be on all over your hand. So you
So
can
then
tell
we need to go to the
who shot the gun.
reports. So then we need to go to the reports and see who has more gun residue on their hand than the other.
That's it. That's all you got to do.
That's it. But if it comes back that they both handled the gun or it's shot in while they both were holding it at the same time for whatever freak reason, then it just goes back to the fact that you still can't definitively say one person did it over the other.
Yeah, now that's true. I agree with that.
And
If
then
they got
that
an equal
case,
amount.
then nobody can go because we don't know who did it.
But no. Again, that's why I said. That's why I preface what I said. He won't go to jail for shooting her, but what he will go to is go to jail for as a felon with a gun, letting off a shot in California. You're going to jail. You see what I'm saying? You're going to jail, bro, because
I said I
you
have no
fired it.
issue with him going to jail for the firearm. I have an issue with him going to jail when there's reasonable doubt and there's questions as to why this woman was in a physical altercation with witness testimony by a man by the name of Sean Kelly, whose home they were outside of in LA, and they pulled up on the side of his house. She got out the vehicle to fight her friend.
I mean, I get, like I said, I get what you're saying, but you know what I'm saying. We fight anyway. In Houston, we do a lot of boxing, so motherfuckers fight all the time. Motherfuckers will fight after the
No,
fight, go
no.
buy the loser buy lunch. That's always been, especially people from South Park. That was all our motto,
That's not
nigga,
what I'm
loser buy lunch.
asking. The doctor,
So
Man, and women don't fight like that. I'm sorry.
women don't.
Women
Like
do
y'all
not
keep
fight like that.
shit.
If I'm fighting you, ain't no we getting lunch after that. It's bitch, it's forever up.
it's up and stuck forever.
Forever.
But
That's why she said
obviously it's not like that because old girl was like, why is you tripping? I'm not even tripping with you. So
no. She
obviously,
said that they're done with each other. But she said, you know what my problem is, and you keep saying that somebody wants your niggas when we know it was you that was sucking dick. It was you that was going behind my back fucking the niggas that I was fucking. She said that very clearly in those
no,
two
I
videos
get
that I
that,
just put out.
but she was also saying like, bitch, I ain't even tripping on you. Like because it was over with. Was usually when you fight, the nigga ain't tripping on you like that. We fought, it was over with, it's done. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like she don't sound like she was so fucked up and so angry and so mad.
She also can't
She
say
was more
anything
angry. She
because
was more angry and
at the
upset that
time
made.
there was a pending court case. There's not much she can say.
And then on top of it, she was sounding calm as fuck. You would have never thought she was even angry to begin with. And then until someone asked, I guess in the comments, if she was mad, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm pissed the fuck off."
But she was pissed off that she was dissing her because she was saying, "I ain't no rapper. Like, why are you dissing me? Like, if you got an issue with
Because
anything,
you just
call
don't
me."
want to be in the drama. I don't want to be in your.
I'm just saying, as a woman, I'm not. First off, if I'm tight, but I'm not an internet person, but that is actually me. So if I'm tight with somebody and I'm not an internet person, I'm gonna come say what I ever have to say if you addressed it online. But I'm not about to make an ass out of myself. I've actually been in that situation where the person was throwing shots online, and I was just like, "Well, bitch, I'm in your city." Like, I'm out here in LA. And I didn't even say it like that. I just showed up, me being in LA, just putting all types of shit up. And it is what it is. I'm not about to show my ass on fucking Instagram or whatever the fuck. I'm just gonna put, bitch, I'm here. What's up? I took a flight. It was really good.
But you definitely, and see, the thing is, I know you keep saying this, but you're not understanding. Women, best friends don't fall out over nothing. Something happened. Me and you can get into an argument about you owing me some money. I'm gonna get over it. We could get into an argument about a whole bunch of shit. But when I know I can't trust you around my niggas, that is, I will kill a bitch. Bitches will kill a bitch behind that.
That is a fucking fact.
And she
That
stated
is a
very
fact.
clearly, we figured out that it was you going behind my back. Which makes sense when she gets called out in the vehicle, because Megan said it herself. She said it was 4 motherfuckers in the car and motherfuckers was arguing. She said that on her live. Let me go find Megan's initial live. Hold on. Because this is the words that came out of her mouth.
But yeah, Swipe, that's what I'm saying. Like, when it comes to men and women, the way that we fight is totally different. That's a fact. We fall out, you might not make it back home, unfortunately. It's not though we fell out and okay, we cool. I'm just not fucking with you. Nah, bitch. You may not make it back. Allegedly.
Let me play this. Hold on.
Like, I'm so over this shit. And y'all gotta know, I am the nicest, the most calm, just cool ass woman. Like, I don't be fucking with nobody. I don't do nothing to nobody. But y'all motherfuckers really dragging it. Like, I tried to just be cool, stay out the way, because at the end of the day, I'm really a real bitch. Like, I'm from Houston. I'm from the motherfucking South Side. It ain't like let me go run and tell my business to the motherfucking internet. Let me go run and tell my business to the police. Like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't never been that type of person. Like, but I'm not gonna let y'all keep playing in my face. And I'm not gonna let this nigga keep playing in my face either. So, since y'all hoes so worried about it, yes, this nigga Tory shot me. You shot me. And you got your publicists and your people going to these blogs lying and shit. Stop lying. Why lie? I don't understand. I tried to keep the situation off the internet, but you dragging it. You really fucking dragging it. Motherfuckers talking about I hit this nigga. I never hit you. Motherfuckers was like, oh, she mad because he was trying to fuck with Kylie. No, I wasn't. Like, you dry shot me. Like, everybody in the car, it's only 4 motherfuckers in the car. Me, you, my homegirl, and your security. Everybody in the car arguing. I'm in the front seat. This nigga in the back seat. I get out the car, I'm done arguing. I don't want to argue no more. I get out. I'm walking away. This nigga from out the back seat of the car started shooting me. You shot me. I ain't get caught by no glass, but let me tell you why they saying that. When the police, because the people in the neighborhood, there's a witness. When the police came, because the neighbors called the police, this did not happen at Kylie's house. This happened damn near back at the house I was staying at. I was just trying to get home. We was 5 minutes away from my spot. The police come. I'm scared. All this shit going on with the police is shooting motherfuckers for anything. The police was literally killing black people for no motherfucking reason. Soon as the police tell us all get out the motherfucking car, the police is really aggressive. You think I'm about to tell the police that we niggas, us black people, got a gun in the car? You want me to tell the laws that we got a gun in the car so they can shoot all of us up? Nigga, I'm scared. It's a fucking helicopter over us and some more shit. Why the fuck would I tell the laws somebody got a gun in this car and this nigga shot me? So I can get shot, you can get shot, she can get shot, he can get shot. I didn't tell the police what happened immediately right then because I didn't want to die. I don't want the police to shoot me because it's a nigga with a gun in the car. I'm leaking, I'm bleeding. Motherfucker, somebody, I'm lying, bitch. Did I pay a helicopter to come over me and record my feet leaking blood? No. How the fuck I'm gonna fake that? I didn't tell the police nothing because I didn't want us to get in no more trouble than what we was already about to get in. The fuck? I get to the motherfucking hospital, the police bitch being so rude to me. Well, what's going on? Like, da-da-da-da, you're being detained, da-da-da. I'm being detained, I'm leaking. But I'm still not saying what happened. Shit crazy. The motherfucking doctor, the police finally let me go. I ain't go to jail. Them 3 motherfuckers went to jail. I get to the hospital, the doctors do x-rays on my feet. Oh, ma'am, you got bullets in your feet, got bullet fragments in your other foot. I'm thinking the doctors is the police, so I'm still trying not to tell them, like, no, I didn't know I got shot. You know what I'm saying? I'm scared. Like, I've never been shot before. I don't have to lie about that. Why would I lie? You want me to be a bad person so bad, and y'all motherfuckers want to believe the lie before you believe the truth. Stop trying to come on the internet acting like a black woman, a grown-ass black woman, really got any reason to be lying on another grown-ass black man when all the shit fucked up going on in the world right now. If you really want to tell the motherfucking truth, I tried to save this nigga. Even though he shot me, I tried to spare him. And y'all motherfuckers is not sparing me. That's crazy. That's fucked up. I go through so much shit on a daily basis anyway, then to have to get on the motherfucking internet where I'm just trying to make my music, do my shit, pop my shit like the bitch I always been. And I try to save niggas, and y'all on the internet talking about, oh, bitch, you ain't get shot, oh, bitch, you this, oh, free tour. That nigga not in jail. He not in jail because I didn't tell the laws what happened as soon as it happened, and I should have. I'm smart. I didn't have to spare that nigga. I don't have to spare nobody, but I did, and I'm done. Y'all asking where people at? Why ain't nobody saying nothing? Ask them why they not saying nothing. I haven't talked to the same people. Y'all worry about where they at. I don't lie. I don't have to lie. Ask that nigga why he not saying nothing. What the fuck he gonna get on here and say? Yeah, I shot her. Why? Tell him why you shot me. No reason. Stop fucking lying on me. Stop fucking acting like black women is the motherfucking problem. Stop acting like black women is aggressive when all they be doing is speaking the motherfucking facts and you motherfuckers can't handle it. Stop spreading lies. Stop getting on the internet acting like this shit your motherfucking diary. Stop lying on people. Truth motherfucking is, bitch, you shot me. You scared to come tell everybody that you fucking shot me, and you got your whole fucking team on the internet lying, trying to cover your motherfucking ass. And I'm tired of it. Stop doing that shit. Stop dragging me, and y'all motherfuckers don't even know what really motherfucking happened. Y'all niggas wasn't there. Y'all motherfuckers be so quick. Oh, but bitch, you a dry snitch. Oh, da-da-da. Who do. You niggas talk more than bitches do. You niggas gonna tell on other people quicker than a bitch will. So don't ever play in my face like I'm wrong. Y'all niggas don't know no code. Y'all niggas don't know no loyalty. I don't even know where half you motherfuckers be from on the internet. Stop playing with me and don't play in my face no more. Okay? And that was that.
That day would come in 1990.
I do have Tori's live available. Just give me a minute. Because I wanted to address something. She said that in this live, she's saying that she got shot in both feet. And y'all feel free to come up. Y'all can share the room. But in this live, if you listen to what she just said, she literally just made it seem like she got shot in both of her feet. What's up, JL?
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, baby. Did you have something you wanted to say?
No, you were cooking. I mean, once we open up the floor, we'll
I'm
get
just
to it.
listening. I'm listening, and she said that he shot her in both feet, and that she lied initially because she didn't want to get shot. I can understand that. She didn't want to get shot by the police. I can understand that. She also said, Megan said that there was a witness. She said out of her mouth that there was a witness. And when I stated earlier that there was a witness that Megan got out of the car and initiated a physical altercation with her best friend, you know, they tore me up in the chat.
I'm gonna just say one thing. What I learned about a lot of these people that comment is that a lot of people have never really been to jail, or they never really studied law, or they just don't really pay attention to the tea leaves. That's what I learned in this whole thing. And it's so much fun watching this case unfold, because see, now you, like, the thinkers are being revealed. Like, you're gonna have to, this case in particular, you're gonna have to think this one. You know what I'm saying? Based on the fact that, you know, the what is it, the gunpowder residue, which is, there's just different things now that you're not just gonna be able to just, oh well, you know, she's a black woman, and all of that nonsense that we had to listen to for like a year and a half. Gonna have to do that thinking now. We're gonna have to really piece it together. So it's gonna be interesting. More will be revealed today.
Yeah, because she's
cannot
supposed to
wait.
be taking the stand today, correct?
Yeah, she's supposed to be coming up there to talk today. It's gonna be a goodie.
So my question is, because I played the clip from, if you want to listen to the clip that's above, there's a clip from this attorney who's going over the case, and he presented the prosecution's case, and then he presented the defense's case, which goes a lot more into detail as to a lot of other variables that weren't brought to light. The fight, the physical altercation between Megan and her best friend, the reason why they were put out of Kylie's home. There's a lot of things there's just a lot of moving parts. And from the beginning, I've never believed her, just because there was a lot of contradictions. Yes, she's always stated that he shot her, but she also left out a lot of information. Because the question is, why are the people in the vehicle arguing? And why did we make no mention as to why you had an altercation with your best friend? Why did you intentionally leave that out?
Listen, didn't Kelsey put out a diss song towards her?
Yeah, we just played it before you got here, baby.
Yeah.
My question, you know what, as a woman, and I wanted women to take my side, I have to leave out that I got into a fight with my homegirl. I have to leave out that I fucked my homegirl's nigga too. Because if I let y'all know that, she knew one thing: no woman would take her side at that point.
And for those who are wondering as to why we keep asking, or why Toy keeps asking, why did she have a fallout with her friend? What were they arguing about? That just leads to motive. I just want to put that out there again.
And because there was also gunshot residue found on Kelsey's hands. That's why the defense presented that, because you have to look at the chain of events. They get put out of Kylie's home. I can replay the clip if you guys would like it. It's only like 3 minutes. They get put out of Kylie's home. After getting put out of Kylie's home, then they were in the vehicle. They begin to argue, and there's more details that come out. You know, Megan's upset that he was, getting a little bit too friendly with Kylie. She gets put out the house. And for whatever reason, her best friend siding with her, and he says, yo, you're taking her side, but she done fuck me, she done fuck the baby, and she done fuck Ben Simmons all after you fucked with them. And that then sparks them two, Kelsey and Megan, to begin fighting. Megan asks her driver to stop the vehicle. They stop the vehicle in a residential area outside of a gentleman's home. She gets out of the car and goes over to Kelsey's side of the vehicle, opens up the door, and then begins to physically attack her. This is before she gets shot. So that's why it's important. Because we keep saying he shot her, but there are two people with gunshot residue on their hands, and there's no motive for him to shoot her, but there's definitely motive for Kelsey to shoot her. That's the defense's case.
There was also another, and I think she did an interview somewhere, or I think she did a live, or she did something where she had said, I've been shot. Where she didn't.
Megan said it. Megan said they was all arguing.
Yeah.
I just played it.
Okay, y'all on point. Okay, cool.
We're all about the evidence over here. And we keep saying, well, who cares who she was fucking? Though that information is, because let me tell you something. Let me find out that my best friend fucking on every nigga that I fuck with, and then now I'm in in a vehicle with another nigga she done fuck with. Bitch, you gotta go. Like you gotta eat these hands at this point. Which is why the physical altercation was incited.
And see, my thing is, so you're going to run with the whole Tory Lanez shot her. Why? And this is Los Angeles, California. I'm from LA. Why did this man not be properly charged? He was charged on a what? Did they not give him like a misdemeanor? Why? Like for the people that just babble and don't really know law, why would they give this man? They gave him bond. Come on, y'all don't get me started this morning, man.
This probably gonna be the first time me and Jay are agreeing on some shit.
What's up, man? They gave that man bond in LA. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy, man. He's supposed to have a good. He should have a good 6 to 7 charges.
Correct.
And if they was really on their game, like, and I don't think this is going a little bit too far, but yeah, he would have probably been, because he's out of state, it would have probably been some terroristic something. It would have been way more hard hitting. The charges that they put him up on are weak. If he really shot her.
Okay, hold on. My friend just sent me something. Hold on. I'm going to look at it. He just sent me something. Some body cam footage.
And see, the thing about these cases, man, it's listen, for all of the people that are on social media, for a lot of the people that are young, and for a lot of people that really don't know how, the judicial system works, it's not about what we think. It's not about what we know. It's about probable cause, and it's about what we can prove. And it's about creating stories that fit that will make sense based on the evidence and the events that have taken place. So, when you start talking about Kelsey, which there's a lot of pertinent information there, like, because the street's been known about it. It's just, it's so many things about this, man. The fact that the media, if never really amped this story for whatever reason, just, it's a lot of stuff, man. But again, all more will be revealed. It's just gonna be a goodie.
No, that's not true. The media did amp this story up, just not in the way that you were expecting. It amped it up under Protect Black Women. It garnered emotional support, not looking at the facts or asking the right questions. Let me say that, asking the right questions.
Yeah, but that's, and I'm old. I'm 34. And when I mean old as far as,
man, we the same age. Stop it.
But old, but when I say old, meaning we're like, okay, so we're the same age. We're from the older past decades of a story like this should have been everywhere. Like, the only thing that I can compare this to is Chris Brown and Rihanna. Now, obviously there were pictures, but like, you shoot a girl and you're in the industry, this should be in the Me Too era. This story should have been way bigger. It always felt like it was suppressed to me. It always felt like that. It hasn't really gotten the real CNN, Fox, ABC news coverage for real. Not really. But that's just my personal
different era.
Different era. I got it.
It's the things that are going to be hitting the news now, or like for celebrities, whatever, things that have like an emotional tie to it, right? Or like some type of slogan that everyone can get behind. It's not going to be, what we're used to seeing when we were growing up. Two totally different times.
Oh, exactly.
Plus, the mainstream doesn't care.
But why?
I mean, they make different outlets for that. They have, like, Fox has TMZ. And so they funnel all the celebrity drama gossip through TMZ, as opposed to putting on Fox News or their main platform.
I'm telling you, if there's no slogan or tagline that can be generated behind it, you're not going to see it.
And then I got other questions, right? She's got the biggest hit with Cardi B. Cardi B is from the Bronx. She's as real as it comes. Why Cardi B never really stood up for that girl? How come her industry peers that are on her level never was like, hey, we rocking with Megan, we support Megan, we ride
they
for
did
Megan.
in very innocuous ways. So like,
Bun B did very openly.
It was the slogan, Protect Black Women, that everyone got behind. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm in a car. Y'all know I'm late for work.
So I think that everyone wants to, I don't know, like, maybe y'all ain't never had to be in court, but it's very important to note that she was in a physical altercation with her friend. She was not in a physical altercation with Tory. She was in a physical altercation with Kelsey. That's why it's important. Give me a second. Hold on. And I'll play this again for y'all because that's something else, because I don't want to listen to that. Hold on.
His opening statement, you would say guilty. If you then watch the defense's opening statement, you would say, what the hell is the prosecution thinking charging him? Basically, the prosecution started with this story. They said that, hey, they're all at the party, and Tory is leading the party with Meg. They're in the car. An argument breaks out, during which Meg says and insults his skills as a rap artist. This leads to a situation where she gets out of the car, and he shoots at her feet and yells, damn. She ends up at a hospital, and a doctor takes out 3 fragments of bullet wounds from her foot. Now, if you just, and the prosecution says that Kelsey, the other woman in the car, is going to testify that Tory shot Meg. And Kelsey has a text message where she texts somebody that, hey, Tory shot Meg. And then the rest of the prosecution's case is based on all these calls and texts where Tory's like, oh, I'm so sorry, oh, I'm so drunk. He never says that I shot him. He's like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so drunk. So question what he's apologizing for. So that's the prosecution's case. Seems pretty easy. Then the defense comes up and man, it gets spicy. First, the defense goes, they're not telling you about half of what's going on. The most important thing they're not telling you about an eyewitness who saw 2 women fighting, Kelsey and Meg. And so let's talk about why them 2 are fighting. Let's talk about how she was in the front seat. The gun was caught in the front seat. Let's talk about how she might have gunpowder. She does have gunpowder. Let's talk about how this has nothing to do with the fight between Tory and Meg and everything to do with the fight between Meg and Kelsey. And then the defense starts dropping the bombs. He basically says this, that they're in the car. Yeah, they left. But do you know why they left? They left because Kylie and Tory were in the pool together. And Kelsey and Meg both felt some type of way about that, to the point that Meg felt really some type of way about that. And she was really trying to go, to the point that eventually, because of how Meg is acting, this is according to the defense, Kylie Jenner goes to Meg Thee Stallion and says, it's time for you to leave. They all leave. The defense's point is what happens in the car is this. Tory questions Kelsey, hey Kelsey, why are you backing up Meg for me trying to, get it on with Kylie Jenner? Meg has been snaking men from you your whole life. I hooked up with you, Kelsey. And then Meg went behind your back and hooked up with me. And Kelsey, this is not the first time. You had been hooking up with Ben Simmons. Meg went behind your back and hooked up with Ben Simmons. You had been hooking up with the baby. Meg went behind your back and hooked up with the baby. And so the defense starts dropping all these grenades. The crowd is captivated. The jury's like, oh, what's going on? And there's every reason to believe that there could have been a fight here, not between Tory and Meg, but between Meg and Kelsey. And the shooting could have not been Tory. It could have been done by any one of the other people in that car. What does all of this mean? Well, I'll tell you a couple things. First, Corey Gamble, Kris Jenner's husband, is going to testify, so this will continue to be.
You know what? Hold on. I thought I heard it earlier, but I didn't want to go back and forth in it. He literally just said the gun was in the front seat and she was in the gun seat. And then there was gunshot, that she also had gunshot residue on her hand. Did y'all hear that? Or was it just me?
I didn't hear it. Can you run that back?
He literally said, so we know that she was in the front seat because she said she was in the front seat. The man literally just said, because these are people that are like inside the court when all this stuff is happening. There wasn't just gunshot. It was gunshot residue on everybody's hand. Let me go. I'm going to run it back for you, but that's definitely what he just stated. She too had, so Megan too had gunshot residue on her hands. I'll pay it back. Hold on one second. Hold on. Listen to the portion when he talks about the defense's testimony or the case, I'm sorry, that the defense presented. Hold on. Oh, hold on.
His opening statement, you would say guilty. If you then watch the defense's opening statement, you would say, what the hell is the prosecution thinking charging him? Basically, the prosecution started with this story. They said that, hey, they're all at the party, and Tory is leaving the party with Meg. They're in the car. An argument breaks out, during which Meg says and insults his skills as a rap artist. This leads to a situation where she gets out of the car, and he shoots at her feet and yells, damn. She ends up at a hospital, and a doctor takes out 3 fragments of bullet wounds from her foot. Now, if you just, and the prosecution says that Kelsey, the other woman in the car, is going to testify that Tory shot Meg. And Kelsey has a text message where she texts somebody that, hey, Tory shot Meg. And then the rest of the prosecution's case is based on all these calls and texts where Tory's like, oh, I'm so sorry, oh, I'm so drunk. He never says that I shot him. He's like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so drunk. So question what he's apologizing for. So that's the prosecution's case. Seems pretty easy. Then the defense comes up, and man, it gets spicy. First, the defense goes, they're not telling you about half half of what's going on. The most important thing they're not telling you about an eyewitness who saw two women fighting, Kelsey and Meg. And so let's talk about why them two are fighting. Let's talk about how she was in the front seat. The gun was caught in the front seat. Let's talk about how she might have gunpowder. She does have gunpowder. Let's talk about how this has nothing to do with the fight between Tory and Meg and everything to do with the fight between Meg and Kelsey. And then the defense starts dropping the bombs. He basically says this, that they're in the car. Yeah, they left. But do you know why they left? They left because Kylie and Tory were in the pool together. And Kelsey and Meg both.
Yeah, I heard that part. This is making me want to take a flight to LA because I need to be front row at this point.
So now I guess my question is, hold on, let me take this thing off of here. Did I fix it? Oh, I fixed it. Yeah, so now my question is, because a lot of people want to overlook the fight between the women. That's the most important part, that there was a fight between these two women. And I'll read this thing in just a second because I'm braiding my hair. I'm French braiding my hair into a ponytail. Give me a second. But there was a fight between two women, and those two women, not those two women, but Megan jumped out of the car to get into the physical altercation with Kelsey. But no one wants to talk about that. Good morning, Chris. I just saw you.
The case of the traveling gun, because the gun was in the front seat and then the gun ended up in the back seat and then the gun went off, but all three people may have gun residue. Now we need to test who had the most gun residue. If that was even a test that was conducted.
Wait. Okay, what is he saying?
Toy, does it state who it was Tory's gun? This is his personal possession? The gun is Tory's, correct?
I don't know.
Whose gun is it? That was a great question. Whose gun is it? Is it the bodyguard's gun? Is it Tory's gun? Like, who's fucking gun?
Corey just sent me something. Let me try to play it for y'all because he just sent this to me and I gotta go back to the minute marker he told me about. Okay, hold on 1 second and then I'll play it for y'all. So y'all have it. Give me a second.
They need to give it up. I'm like, yo, give it up. Don't nobody hear all that boring ass guard from the damn courtroom. All them Nancy Dillon had on thick ass boots. She can't relate to us like she had on bell bottoms and some thick ass boots. So you know something else, okay? Rolling Stone ain't giving it. So I'm gonna tell you what happened. I was just telling them. So what had happened was we came in.
Okay, so this person was inside the courtroom when this happened. So just wanted to give y'all the heads up.
Hold on, Ek. I'm just leaving how it is because I don't know what happened. Oh, there's some everybody, all my chat niggas, man, y'all show some love. Y'all show some love to Milagro, man. Like, yo, she's on the scene. She doing her thing. I see like she out there with it. Come on now. When Torres said he wanted to do a podcast, I was the person that he wanted to do it with you. I realized. My bad. I'm a tripping, you know what I mean? Sometimes I be like, wow, my bad. No, it's cool. Okay, so this what happened. So we get in the courtroom, and Kathy Todd is the prosecutor, and there was a white guy with her named Bot, and then there was 3 other women. So it was like 5 people, like on Megan's side, sitting off to the side, right? And then they let all of the people in media in and all that kind of bullshit. So they start. The prosecution do opening statements. Dance, bitch, dance. That's the first thing they say. Literally. The first words in the opening statements were, dance, bitch, dance. Oh, they think it's law and order. I ain't gonna lie to you. They do think this shit law and order, but ain't no fucking stabler. There's some bald-headed niggas in the jury. So then they said, after they said dance, bitch, ain't got shit on it but the audio. They don't have no damn footage, no visual. Wait, you see Tory like doing anything? No. These people been teasing us with this idea of footage, and they have footage of a bitch living room, and you can hear the shots outside. You don't see nothing but the bitch living room. So there was pop fake. Yes. Holy shit. So we heard he say, dance, bitch, dance. And then all you heard was pop, 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 pop. So you heard 5 gunshots. So you're like, what the hell going on? That's the audio. So they put up a mugshot. They got a whole slideshow presentation. The white boy going through a clicker trying to tell the story. And then he got Tory mugshot up there. Yeah, this is the person being accused. So then they played the piece of the voicemail where Tory said, you know, you may never speak to me again, but I'm sorry. And I was drunk, but that ain't no excuse. And so then they throw Megan picture up there. Hold on real quick. Does Tory said, I'm sorry for what I did to you, or I'm sorry for... Does he admit anything in the apology? Let me tell you something. Not only did he not admit to shooting her, we finally got to hear the full voicemail. Yeah. Full call with him and Kelsey. And wait till you hear what the fuck was said on the body cam footage. What? I'm hyperventilating. Tory said, Kelsey told me, I'm hyperventilating. Oh my God. Tory said, they don't know what happened. It'll be okay. Okay, so. Hey, hold on. We got to take it a step at a time. I want to ask you this question. Okay. Only off of the initial statements, right? So it's an opening statements by both the prosecutor and also Tory's defense. Who do you think made a bigger impact? Only off, like, before they called the detective or whatever, who do you think, because I think that's very important. Yeah. Let me tell you who to me made a bigger impact. And nothing I'm going to say is biased. These is facts. Y'all know who I'm rooting for, but these facts. The defense did. Simply because the thing that keep on tripping up Megan and her people is the omission of facts. When you leave these things out, and then the defense is able to come in and paint that picture, you're looking crazy. And that's what happened. Hey, let me ask you another question, too. Did the prosecutor really start their, because that's what we heard, that they start their opening statements by not even painting any picture of what happened at the party. They just said, oh, Tory was in an argument with Meg about his music skills. And, like, that just seems very thin. That don't seem like it got the whole shit. Let me go to, I got so many motherfucking notes. They did paint a picture. That's true. They painted a picture. They filled the gaps. They absolutely did. Did the picture include anything that happened at the party? Yes. They mentioned an incident that took place at the party. They didn't go into details, but they said that Kylie specifically asked Megan to get the fuck out. Not in those words, but she said it's time for you to go. The prosecutor said that? Oh, not the prosecutor. The defense. The prosecutor. I'm sorry, yes, the prosecutor. They did paint the picture, but they left out so much shit that they were regurgitating what Megan had told basically everybody on the Instagram lives and all of that. The only prosecution said in opening statements was that she did have a sexual relationship with him. How did that? You know, these are all important facts, right? How did that hit the How did that hit everybody that was there in a sense of was there any reaction from either the gallery? What was sad was nobody moved when he said it. Like, really? Fucking knew. Nobody. There was nothing. It was everybody kept going. Nobody. Really? Yeah. Not that. When it came out that Megan allegedly, fucked the baby and Ben Simmons behind Kelsey, that got a little reaction. The people time, what? That's crazy. The people's. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest though. I think it's a severe, and you tell me what you were thinking, right? Because I think you've been covering this thing like really closely as well. Mm-hmm. Meg said on that interview with Gail Kim, she said she never had sex with Tory. Now we're finding out the prosecutor, who is going to call her as a witness tomorrow, and say, "Oh, nah, she did." Yeah. Oh, in opening statements, they slid in enough that and then tried to say like they had sex, like put it like that, like a sexual relationship. Nothing that would make you think it was ongoing, but they did mention it. Tory's people made it very clear sex was being had, child. With both the ladies.
So tomorrow, I feel like tomorrow this is gonna be a make or break. Meg gonna get on the stand. By the way, before I even get to that, what did you make of that first detective that they called testimony?
The first witness?
Yeah.
Let me go to my notes so I can tell you so you know exactly who that was. Officer Diaz.
Yeah.
The first witness, canvassed the area. Let me tell you what was wrong with his testimony. Yeah. What was wrong with that fucking testimony was the fact that they used pieces of paper instead of the placards that you would use to accurately label things. And they did not label these things correctly or make a note of what they wanted to use as evidence, which was a blood trail. They claimed that there was a blood trail up the street, but when they were asked by the defense, okay, well, did you label this properly? And could you tell us like the blood trail and could you lay that out for us? No, the answer was no. When I tell you they cut corners, every witness that got up, except for the detective that solely was up there to talk about the phone call Tory made from jail, the defense was able to say, did you do this the way that y'all were supposed to do it? No, not necessarily. The evidence that got packaged, but when it came to those crime scenes, no, they didn't, and they had to outright say no. And I just don't understand how Megan's story makes sense once we saw pictures, because it was casings up in people's on their property, like in their backyard, like by their cars. Not in the bullet casings were found on the property. A nail was in the middle of the street, and the chain and shit was in the middle of the street. The shell casings were not sitting in the middle of the damn street. So how the hell did Tory? How the fuck the shell casings that made it from the car all the way up in somebody's goddamn backyard?
Let me ask you a question. So I've been running this theory with my audience,
and Tory beat Kelsey ass.
Well, yeah, we heard that too. So I've been running this theory, which I think that happened, right? That Meg and Kelsey was fighting first. How could they? Because I heard the prosecutor was trying to say, well, it's because Tory punched Kelsey, which, by the way, he's not charged for punching Kelsey or doing anything to Kelsey. But they're saying when he punched Kelsey, that's when her earring, her nails, and stuff came off. But let's be honest, I really believe that Kelsey and Meg were fighting. That's what I really believe.
A witness did say that they tried to say that after Tory shot Megan, that Megan hobbled up the street. Kelsey went to aid her. Tory came over to see what happened. Kelsey approached because she didn't know what was going on, and they started fighting, and he started attacking her. But we saw photos from them getting booked and questioned rather than booked. Kelsey's hair was not out of place. They said Kelsey said that he pulled her hair, and she didn't really remember too much else, but that it was physical. He got physical with her. And they must have fucking forgot that Megan's friend went online and said, before you get your chain snatched again, and shit like that. They must have forgot that Kelsey said, got my chain snatched. They must have forgot that shit, because y'all blaming Tory for it, but you gave that credit to your bitch when you acted like she beat up Kelsey, when they were threatening her and cyberbullying her. And when they showed us the photos from Kelsey at the station, Kelsey didn't have a hair out of place. So how the fuck did Tory pull your damn hair, pull you by your hair, and do anything to you? Your hair wasn't fucked up, and this was right after. They took them right to the station.
And let me ask you this question. Did they get to the point of, obviously we know that Meg's initial statement, she said she was cut by glass. Later on, she then accused Tory. What did Kelsey say? We know what Kelsey said in a text message to the bodyguard, allegedly. Mm-hmm. But do we know what Kelsey told the police?
Kelsey said that she wanted representation, but the prosecution said, the way the prosecution was talking, they was talking like Kelsey will be taking Megan's side 100%. They said Kelsey will tell y'all that Tory shot Megan, and this what happened. But you know what?
No. I know that's the case now. Here's my thought. Kelsey was given an immunity deal. Put it like this. At the end of the day, there was a bullet fired. It seems like there's only two people who could possibly have fired the bullet, either Tory or Kelsey. I think the prosecutor, and also because Meg said Tory, they wanted Tory. Whether Kelsey did do it or not, they came to Kelsey and they said, listen, we know you ain't been talking to your best friend. We need you to give some testimony. And you have to say Tory did it. And I think because I know Kelsey has a lawyer, I know she has a lawyer, because her lawyer commented on some of the stuff that was being said early on. Her lawyer probably made sure she got what's known as an immunity deal to say, if Kelsey testifies, you guys cannot look at her for prosecution, right? Okay. So based on, and again, this is my thought. So if that's what's happening, right? Of course she's gonna testify that Tory shot her. But if once everything is out there, that's gonna be some dumb shit to stand behind. Well, no. Well, here's the thing, though. The reason why I think that's the case, Kelsey was being accused by Meg of taking quote unquote payoff from Tory. Well, if she's now trying to say Tory shot Meg, and she never said it before, and she was taking payoff, the only thing that could make me believe that she, who hasn't talked to Meg the Stallion in 2 years, is now taking Meg's side, is the prosecution, aka the DA, saying, yo, Kelsey, Tory is about to give a good ass case that says he ain't do it, and then everybody's gonna say we gotta charge you. Your only option here is to say Tory did it. And if you say Tory did it, we'll give you an immunity case. I really think this is going to nothing. You tell me what you think. I think to be the case, but they do have Kelsey on the phone call when Tory did call her. Like I said, we got to hear the full phone call. And she said, you know, and this is in an hour, 5 hours later, Megan's team is all over this. You know, Megan's team already know they're all over this, literally. And then, yeah. Let me go. I can quote it. I can say it on her phone call. Shut up on everything. Hold on. Hello? Hey, y'all got out? Y'all good? Megan at the hospital? And then Kelsey said, I'm outside the hospital. Tori said, what hospital? She said, Cedar, something like that. He said, I know she probably ain't going to want to talk to me again, but I was drunk. I ain't understand, you know, what I did, what I was doing. I'm sorry. And then she said, hey, who said that? Who said? I didn't know that. Kyle. Okay. And so then she was like, there's a lot that happened. And he was like, yeah, a lot did happen. You know, I feel crazy. He said, what happened, you know, but I can't take it back. Who the fuck would say that about a shooting? When we got to hear the full context of the call, it absolutely sounded like, damn, I shouldn't have let the cat out the bag. Like, I'm sorry that shit came out. Like, it absolutely sounded like that. Okay, hey, hold on. Let me ask you directly then, because you were there. You're in court. You are our eyes and ears, really. So this is what I said. I said, Tory apologizing might not be essentially, oh, I'm apologizing for shooting, but Tory exposed some shit that started some drama that led to the fighting. Let's argue today. I'm going to tell you how I got that on. So, okay, well, on the phone call, how about Kelsey is sitting at the hospital after she didn't got detained in question. Megan was in the hospital. They whisked her off to New York. She didn't even see that fucking girl. Kelsey sitting outside. Megan is fucking gone to New York. So Kelsey says, well, I was already fucked up by the time y'all. They say Kelsey was passed the fuck out when Tori got there. That's how drunk she was. She was passed out. Child. Wait. Slow it down. So Kelsey at the event at Kylie's house was passed the fuck out by the time Tori even got there. Passed the fuck out, drunk. So Tori was like, I don't even remember what we was fighting about. It's on the call. And Kelsey said, I was already fucked up by the time you got there. So then Tori say, you got my security number, Quan? And y'all, he said, you figure out a way to, bail me out. I ain't got his number. And so Kelsey was like, well, it's a report already out. And he was like, about what? And then she was like, about the incident, but it ain't naming no names. But she said verbatim, Megan's team is on top of this. Literally what she said. This was 5 hours after everything took place. That's what she said.
And Tory said on the jail call, I'm the only one that's gonna get backlash. You not. He said Megan not. I'm the only one. He was like, but I'm sorry that it happened. And okay, but why? I'm gonna ask you this: why a bitch that feel like you just shot her best friend answer the phone for you? Because you do a jail call and say this is such and such. You answer the fucking phone. Told Tory the hospital that the girl was in. Okay, and then Tory said bail me out. That hoe didn't say no. She basically said, well, media already on, and then she said, the longer you sit in there, the bigger it's gonna get. So it's like she would have, seemed like to me, but didn't want to be tied to it like that. But she verbatim said, so I'm going to wrote that down. Megan's team is on top of this. Within 5 hours, placed at 9:05 a.m. that day. And as it pertains to this fight, let me go to my damn notes so you can see how that progressed. So what happened?
Break it out. Hold on. By the way, I need everybody who rock with me, and if you're here or you're watching my live stream or you're watching this live, please go show Milagro some love. She's on the scene. She's showing the commitment. She's putting in the work, and I need y'all to show her some love, please. This is some chat nigga shit. I need y'all to show some love. She's in the field, and I like that. Go ahead, girl.
And everybody got tested for gunshot residue and DNA on the gun, but Megan. The driver, Kelsey or Tory, got tested for gunshot residue and DNA on the gun, not Megan. But you want to know something very interesting? The gun had 4 different types of DNA on it. 3 people got tested. Who the last motherfucking one it could be? We got tried. So 4 different people DNA, but only 3 people got tested and they came back? Okay. So,
No, this is crazy. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. I want to ask you this question. Wait, I'm homeless. Hey. I ask you this question because this is a question that a lot of people, including me, were wondering. Mm-hmm. We know Kelsey will be taking a stand. Megan's taking a stand tomorrow. We don't know if Tory's taking a stand, but maybe he does. What about the driver? He's the 4th person. Have you heard anything about the driver?
They have put his picture up and they have mentioned him. Neither side has placed blame on him. They said that a witness saw him try to break up the fight. They ain't saying much about his ass at all, which is like, okay, well, but they didn't throw his picture up there, full name and everything. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell he is.
That's a little spooky to me.
It is.
What do you think?
What's going on? But maybe they feel like he gonna be on Tory's side, so fuck it, maybe. Maybe like and ain't no point. They tried to act like Tory just popped up at Kylie house. Like Megan did not call him and invite him. That was trash. They knew that shit.
Wait.
Oh. And Tory was going to testify.
I'm glad you said that. So I heard from somebody who was at the party just serving drinks. Somebody who was serving drinks said Tory was invited by Meg, allegedly.
Yeah, that's what they said in court today.
Okay. And what do you think? By the way,
Let me tell you this. Megan bodyguard, Justin big ass. How about the next damn day? Tory still had Megan shit and in the car, right? They say Justin went to Tory's house. They say Justin went to Tory's house and they talked about it. And Justin gonna testify because Justin claims that Tory said that he shot the damn girl. Now you mean to tell me that that's what Tory told you? But you was on Instagram, somebody ain't no little nigga about to shoot nobody around me. You went and saw a nigga and ain't do nothing? You went to his house to go pick up Megan's shit. And he confessed to you. That's his claim, that he confessed that he shot that damn girl. And you just left and that was it?
Hey, let me ask you a question, because you know what's so interesting about this case, because so many people are public figures. Have they played anything that's an Instagram live or any public? Because they got to play the Gayle King interview. They got to. When Tory starts the question, when Tory's defense crosses Meg, they have to allude to that Gayle King interview. All these niggas, including Kelsey, has been on record stating things that I don't know if they're willing to keep saying in court now they're under oath. Exactly. You don't want to perjure yourself. And let me tell you what the gun was. The gun was in the front seat under a Louis Vuitton bag. It was female shit in the front seat and in the back seat. The gun was up under. You could see it, but it was under a purse and some damn papers and shit. And everybody that knows Megan said her phone was dead. I saw 2 chargers in the car. Okay. And then they showed us video of Megan crying in the ambulance, child. Wait, it's like body cam footage? I don't, it must have been, because you could see her, they didn't say body cam, I don't know how they obtained it, but you could see her in the damn bed, and they gonna play a small clip. She talking about, like, just in the ambulance. Does she say anything even in the ambulance, like, oh, yo, y'all go get Tory, he did something to me? Nope. She continued to tell them it was glass. No, they showed us a picture of her left foot from the hospital. They said that the doctor gonna get up there and talk. They said they had to remove the shit from her foot because she would have had constant pain and it could have moved or caused an infection. They didn't show us no damn x-ray. They showed us a PowerPoint presentation, but showed us what the report said. We saw no x-ray. They showed us a different picture of Megan damn foot, and then they showed us the stitches. Wow. They didn't show anything that would conclusively make me feel like there were bullet fragments in her foot. But I think they don't want to get into the fact that they're missing the bullet fragments, which I'm sure we'll get into. But they did not admit, they kept it real. What she said in the medical report said, and they showed the foot. Why wouldn't you show the jury an x-ray? Show us the bullet fragments in the foot. Hey, I gotta ask you about this. Maybe they will, though. Are the bullet fragments missing? That has been reported. The detective that got fired from the LAPD, he went on record and said that the bullet fragments are missing. Fuck. And back in December 2021, he said that. Wow. We'll see today. They said that they did not mention if Jaquan had any type of gunshot residue on him, but Kelsey and Tory did. But let me tell you this. How the fuck was Megan telling the truth about what she say happened if she was walking away and Tory shot over the car? But she say the reason why they say Kelsey got gunshot residue on her is because they said that Kelsey was standing right there, like she was that close to Megan, or that close to him rather, and got it on. Hold on. Going back to the opening statements by the prosecutor, let's talk about dance, bitch dance. So I heard some report that says there's nobody but Meg that will actually attest to that statement before the shots. There's no witness. What's this dance, bitch dance shit? Because that's a narrative that they're hoping to convince the mass public who are tuning in. I know something, they brought that up, and the Tories people did try to speak on the fact that no one else heard this, right? It was, an objection was called, and they said, child, hearsay. And maybe they'll bring it up again later, but they did not let a conversation start or let anything, they did not let him dive into the fact that she was the only person that heard this shit. She's the only person that says she heard this dance. We have ring camera. People talking, nobody heard the shit. Let me also ask you, because I've seen that apparently there's a lot of objections. What's going on with the objections? Like, you got to explain it to us. In my opinion, every time... Oh, my room service here. Give me 1 second. Go ahead, girl. Get the room service.
Okay, so just for those of y'all that are coming in, so this is DJ Academic. Is it DJ or just Academics? I'm sorry. This is Academics and a young lady by the name of Milagro, who is inside the courtroom every day going over the case. So she's giving details that we wouldn't readily have on the case.
Yes. Okay. Can you put on my bed? It's fine. Would you like me to open this bag for you? Yes, please. Can you please?
a statement that on record, Kelsey stated, "I'm hyperventilating." And Tory responded by saying, they don't know what happened. It will be okay.
You good?
Mm-hmm. I got to sign my receipt.
That's all good. Okay, you got to explain the objections. It seems like the prosecution was calling a lot of objections. They don't want certain stuff. What's going on with that? Tell me.
I just feel like every time Taurus people was about to get into some shit, there was like objection, hearsay, and then the representation would say, "How is this hearsay if this is evidence?" Ms. Howard, thank you so much. Thank you. You too.
And by the way, everybody's asking. They said they love your accent. Where are you from? You gotta tell people where you're from.
Houston.
Oh, you're from Houston.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing.
So go figure me not feeling for not riding for a bitch. Well, she from Bear County, but imagine me not riding for a hoe that's claiming Houston. I used to support the bitch a lot, but a lie is a lie. I'm not going for that bullshit. So, I feel like every time the prosecution was on to something, or no, the defense was on to something, they got called, objection. And then, it was like, well, what is it an objection for? Because this is evidence. The first time that they did it, that I really was wondering, why did you call that, was when we were about to get into the body cam situation. Kelsey and them were unaware. I don't think they was thinking about the fact that cops got their body cams on at all times, and they were standing around, and that's how they picked up Kelsey sitting up saying, I'm hyperventilating, like I'm freaked the fuck out, I'm finna pass out. And Taurus says, it's okay. They don't know what happened. It's okay. Everything will be all right. And then told the people, I was just trying to protect my girl. That's it. So my whole thing is, I think we should be able to hear those things. I think that they should be able to talk about those things.
Wow.
But they did a lot of fucking objections. And he had to reword it, and he had to figure out another way. Like, let me tell you another time, there was some stupid ass shit. You got a Louis Vuitton purse in the front seat. You got bitches suitcases in the back and bitch shit, like bitch luggage. Like, they said, what was in the stuff? We don't know what was in it. The lead person on the case, the officer, what was in it? I don't know. Who was it? A man or a woman? He said it was unisex. They said the Louis Vuitton bag, yeah. The suitcase was unisex, yeah. I don't know. I don't know who it belonged to. The plan's stupid. And so the judge would be like, well, they would object, and he said, well, you did already ask him that. He said he don't know. And they would just kind of let it go. No, who in the suitcase? And then that's what I mean when I say they didn't follow protocol, because then the defense will say, did you look through the stuff? They didn't even look through every damn thing. So how you know, was the bag unzipped? How you know the gun ain't come out of them damn bags? All them 57 fucking bags that them bitches had. Because they moved all that shit from EJ car to his car. Why Megan them, and they did outline exactly what we talked about from the transcripts, that Megan them then told the damn driver, I left something at Kylie's house. Take me back. After she done got her ass, after they told her that something happened at the house. We don't know what yet.
Hey, who said they left something?
Megan.
Really?
She said, oh yeah, that's what they laid out. They said Megan was acting a damn fool. Something happened. They haven't outlined it yet, but was refusing to leave without Tory. Refusing. They go out
to leave Kylie's house.
Refusing to leave Kylie's house unless Tory leave Kylie's house too. Okay, so they go over there and do that shit. She get in the car with Quan, the driver. Her and Kelsey, they almost back in Megan's house. And Megan said, no, take me back. He was like, no. She was like, well, I left something. So then he finally go back and take them back to the house. And they said, Megan go up in there clowning again. And the driver had to go get Tory. Because the whole time that he done took Megan them, Tory in the pool with Kylie. Yeah. He was still at the
Whoa. Hold on. Did y'all just hear that?
I didn't know that.
Bruh. So he didn't leave with them initially. She was so infuriated and jealous, she had to go back and make him leave. Okay, I'm sorry.
Hey, slow it down. And by the way, if you guys are just tuning in, y'all, I'm live with Milagro. She got the exclusive details of what really happened. No matter what you've seen from anybody else, obviously everybody's doing a really good reporting about what's going on today. But if you really want the real details, the real details that we really care about, because we're trying to figure out how we get from a pool party to a shooting to a fight, all of this to arrest. We trying to figure it out. Milagro is here to tell us what she's hearing in court today. We have went through not only opening statements, we have seen initial witnesses, including the first detective that got called on scene. We have heard what they have said, but what's happened is that in this trial that's scheduled to be a 10-day trial, 11-day trial from now.
They say they think this shit gonna be 5 to 7. We got through 5 witnesses today, child. 5.
Are you talking about tomorrow or
no? Today we got through 5 witnesses.
Wait, tell me. What witness? Tell me.
It was.
When she says today, she means on yesterday when she was in court.
Wait, who is this?
Young lady by the name of Milagro. She's, obviously a journalist, and she's sitting inside the court, taking notes. So far we've uncovered that when Megan was initially put out of Kylie's house, Tory wasn't with her. It was her and Kelsey. She requested that she go back. He was still in the pool with Kylie. She raised the fit, and he left with her that time.
The cops and the detective.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
They went through 5 police officers today.
Yeah, 4 police officers and a detective.
Oh, I'm glad you said that. We only heard about Diaz. I'm glad you said that. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think, or do you have any semblance of who's going to come tomorrow? We know Meg's coming tomorrow.
Megan coming tomorrow, and they say that they think their testimony going to take so damn long, we might not get nobody else. But EJ's supposed to be testifying, her stylist. Justin is going to testify, so maybe they'll bring them in tomorrow.
What about Kelsey? No way we get Kelsey tomorrow.
They say on Wednesday.
So tomorrow and Wednesday, we're getting the heavy hitters. That's the heavy hitters for the prosecutors.
Mm-hmm.
What you feeling, so?
The defense turn their ass up, because when Megan get on the stand, they brought up Gail so many damn times. I know they're gonna bring that up. And they brought up her inconsistencies. The defense brought up that he said, I want you to keep in mind what she said from the beginning to the end. And every time he said, I want y'all to really judge character. Y'all gonna have to, judge credibility rather, and figure out what makes sense. Why did she say this? How long before her story changed? When did it change? What was the benefit? All of that.
Milagro, hold on. I got to ask you verbatim. You kind of alluded to it. So are you saying that already the defense is thrown into the pot? The interview, the very high-profile historic interview that Meg did with Gail King.
They brought it up a few times. Yes, absolutely.
Wow.
Absolutely.
It's going to be a movie tomorrow.
They done seen it, and they ready. And Tory lawyer, he ain't playing. He get right to it. The prosecution put their people up there and was smiling and asking easy questions, and that defense got right up there and said, child, and what happened? Okay? That's what the fuck they wanted to know.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, hey. By the way, I wish that this was televised. And by the way, you know what?
This is ridiculous.
Because it's not televised, you're going to have to be our eyes and ears.
Mm-hmm.
How early do you got to get there tomorrow?
Tomorrow, why the fuck Megan got a CIA nigga on her team, child? Then came and did a sweep of the building today.
Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, what?
They had security in them already doing sweeps today.
Wait, no, say that again. Make that what?
Somebody on the team, they say used to work for the CIA.
Make that a CIA nigga on the team?
That's what they said. They said they did a whole sweep. The security people, the whole bunch of people came through that whole today. So tomorrow gonna be a fucking mess, literally, with all this bullshit. Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. Yo, Malaga, and listen, I'm always gonna defer to you. You're there. You're present in the moment. You're feeling the vibes. You can tell the energy. Mm-hmm. You know, I'm not there, so you're gonna have way more intel than me. Let me ask you your true opinion. After you sat through day one of this Tory Lanez trial, which he's accused of shooting Meg Thee Stallion, what would you score? Do you feel like Tory has took the lead so far, just only off what you've seen? Only off what you've seen? Or do you think that the prosecution has done a great job of painting a picture that Tory is a guilty man? Again,
the prosecution did a good job at repeating what their client said happened in an effort to try to back her up, but the defense shined today.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
You know, you gotta fight for your people, but like I said, it was not strong. By the time they got done showing shit, it was like, what the fuck we supposed to do with this bullshit? The defense got up there and talked about it.
Hey, this is what I said, right? And you could correct me because obviously you're there. I said, listen, the prosecution, who probably bogged down with a bunch of other cases, they came with the bare minimum, just talking about what they feel is needed to try to get a conviction. And Tory's lawyers, who have been obsessed with this for months, stayed with them all of 24 hours around the clock, trying to figure out what the narrative is.
You want to know?
They presented a case, and the case they presented says, hey, whatever the prosecution told y'all, bullshit. We about to give you the real shit now.
And that, let me tell you two things. Number one, the detective that got up, he was the fifth witness. He did a good job. He ain't listened to the shit but a week ago. They said, how many times have you heard the jail call? And he said, he's not listened to it a few times over the past week. He said, that's the first time you heard the call? He said, yeah. Last week is the first time the damn detective had even listened to the fucking jail call. They said, well, were there any other calls? And he said, no other calls, worth mentioning. He said, what that mean? He said it was about 6 calls, but the only person that answered the phone was Kelsey. Then whoever he tried to call, it went unanswered or it just didn't go through. So the only call that they have from there is the one that was with Kelsey. And let me tell you this. Hold on. They said the defense, when they did their opening statements, they said all of this is about jealousy. That's what they said. They said, don't pass judgment. Listen to all of the evidence. They said Megan, Kelsey, and EJ, were there, and that Megan invited Tory to the pool party. They said when Tory got there, Kelsey was passed out drunk, and everybody was drunk. That's when they mentioned that Corey was going to testify. They said Tory was hanging with Kylie, and that Kelsey came over, and that something happened, and they say Megan got pissed. They did not do it.
So Kelsey woke up. So she was passed out and woke up.
Yeah. Kelsey woke up, and she go over to Tory and Kylie. Something happens. Megan gets upset. She want to go. Okay? Now she want to leave. She insists on leaving with Tory. Tory say, I just got here, but I'm going to leave her. They say EJ and Kelsey told Megan, your hair fucked up. You're a mess. Let's go. You need to leave. And then, so then Tory was like, yo, Jaquan, that's the driver. You could take her. You could take them home. And so that's when Kelsey, Megan, and Jaquan got in the car to leave the first time to take Megan and them home. So Tory's still at the house with Kylie. Okay, so then EJ leaves. Okay, that's when she was like, oh, I left something at the house. I need to go back. And then so they said that she got back and she was mad and she was drunk and that she created a scene and that Kylie said, you gotta go. And she wouldn't leave. And so that Tory was like, well, let me just leave because she won't leave unless I leave. Before this keeps on escalating. That's the only way she said she's going to leave. That's what she wanted. She wanted him to go. So that's when he left with her. Megan was in the seat that the gun was ultimately found in front of.
Wait, say that again. Slow it down.
The gun was found in the front passenger seat on the floorboard. The first person to sit in that seat, who was riding that seat, was Megan. And when they showed the picture of the gun, the evidence photos, it was a Louis Vuitton bag and shit up there. Now, and it was kind of under it. It wasn't hidden, but it was under it. So my whole thing is, okay, when a bitch gets her shit and put in the car, don't she put all her shit together? How we prove that that's Tory gun? Because the last person sitting, he was the last person closest to it. When everybody finally got back in the car, that's when Kelsey and Megan got in the back. And Tory,
Malaga, a lot of people on the live, I see they asked and said, explain who's EJ. They don't know who's EJ is. Explain.
EJ is the man, the stylist. He be with Teyana Taylor all the time now and stuff like that. He was the one dressing Megan like a wrestler. He wear long hair and pantsuits. Y'all know EJ. EJ was the one acting like he was the damn star dressing better than her.
Yo, Malaga.
They know EJ with the wet and wavy. They know that nigga.
Go ahead, girl. Go ahead. Now put me on game. Hey, chat. I want everybody who's listening. Yo, the only, you know what I mean? There's a couple of people who's covering, you know what I mean, the story, but Malaga was tapped in. You know what I mean? She good peoples. We gonna have to really tap in with her to get the real story, because everybody gonna report it too bland, and we ain't gonna get the real shit. We want the real shit.
Yeah.
Real talk.
They don't want that not that bullshit. So let me tell y'all what the defense said happened in the court. So they say she was arguing with Tory, and that Kelsey jumped in the argument to defend Megan.
Really?
Okay, so everybody arguing. So this is when Tory's people say that Tory said, do you know you backing up your girl like she ain't fucking me behind your back?
So Tory kicked it off like, yo, exposing the type shit.
And that is what, and let me tell you something, when you hit a fucking jail call, when Tory is apologizing, it all make perfect sense. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have, damn. He said I was drunk, I would never move like that. Damn, my bad. And I can't take back what happened, it happened, but.
Oh, Tory was messy. He brought an issue that wasn't an issue at that point.
Yeah.
And
go ahead. The defense says this is what kicked off the whole thing. They said Tory said, "Oh, you backing up? You know the bitch is fucking me behind your back, like that." And then that's when they said, "This is the defense in court, child." That Kelsey said, "Well, this ain't the first time she been because she fucked the baby and Ben Simmons behind me." The prosecution said this ain't the first time there was the baby and Ben Simmons. Child, that's when the courtroom. I said, "Child, what?"
Yo, hey, I'm glad you brought it. Hey, Malaga, Ben Simmons my nigga. I'm about to have to hit him and just ask him what's up.
Yeah, because what happened? Because what
Hey, Malaga, listen, this is between me and you, nobody else. So don't think about nobody watching. I heard Meg was, you know what I mean? Hey, listen, I'm not shaming nobody. She can do her thing, but people kind of had a narrative about her. She do her thing. She do her thing. You know what? She do her thing. I don't know that you could tell me. Is that a Houston thing? But she got in the game and she did her bucket list. Her bucket list was completed.
I'll say this because we don't know what people be doing. People do be lying. You know, Megan is a trick and all that kind of shit like that. So a nigga gonna be happy to say he fucked up. But what I will say is because Megan has been so damn sloppy, and because we in a damn court of law, and we got 3 niggas that you possibly fuck behind your friend, there may be some truth to it.
Yeah.
It could be, but I don't like to try the whole pussy. You don't me because you fucking, you a hold of me because you sloppy.
And by the way, I'm not judging her even if she did deal with any guy. You know, maybe she.
I want to make a note that they never tested Megan for gunshot residue, but when they tested the gun, when they tested for gunshot residue, they only tested the driver, Tory, and Kelsey. And the only 2 people that came back with gunshot residue on their hand was Tory and Kelsey. They never tested Megan for that, but when they tested the gun for DNA, there was 4 people's DNA on the weapon.
factor that into, people's perception of her, but I'm not factoring that in at all. And hold on, Larry, I'll say this. From what some of the narrative I've heard is that her and her girl was falling out because of maybe guys, and you're a woman. Mm-hmm. If y'all deal with the same guys, it's always sad. We look at dudes who are fighting over the same girls as, bro, y'all should deal with that in a certain way. But same thing with women. Like if you and your girlfriend like a certain guy, but your girlfriend came to you and be like, Milagro, that's the guy I'm dealing with, or I like him, whatever. Y'all gotta have a way to deal with that, right? Like, there's a code, especially if it gets physical. You don't touch that nigga. You don't look at that nigga like that. And even past that, I mean, girl, how many times you gonna do this shit? And we're like, what the fuck is up with you? You do have them bust down ass niggas, but you ought not be fucking behind your friend. And then imagine that being compounded by the fact that your whole image is you're a girl's girl. And my best friends are girls, and I just want to run around with girls and uplift women and shit. And you're fucking your best. It was all about the hotties, right? Right. It's all about the hotties. But that's not what it was supposed to be about. Not treacherous trifling shit. It's supposed to be one for all. I think that is ultimately what could have led to this shit going the way that it did. I don't think they thought it would go to trial, and I think that they felt like this will hurt her brand more than anything. If anybody finds out what y'all was really arguing about and what you and Kelsey got in the fight about, allegedly, like, that's going to be a problem because that goes against everything you're supposed to stand for. I don't think it was about the sex, because she rap about fucking it. It was about that being Kelsey, like you saying, the fact that Kelsey had fucked with them allegedly, and the fact that, girl, your brand, what the fuck is you doing? If you want to be look, I don't even know no bitch that promote fucking her friend nigga. Like, who the fuck was you? Girl, I don't know. But nobody does that. Nobody. Like, come on now. So that would have been a badass look. But they say Megan got out on Sunset Boulevard at the bus stop at 4:30 in the morning in a bikini with no shoes, and that Tory the one had to get her back in the car. Okay. And then they said that Kelsey and Megan was arguing, and that Jaquan and them was taking them home. Kelsey and Megan arguing now. And so they jumped to the witness and said that the witness, Mr. Kelly, saw Kelsey attacking Megan. And they said security stepped in to stop the fight. The muzzle flash went off closer to Kelsey. He said, I heard loud arguing, and so I went on my balcony, and then shit started popping off. For Kelsey to allegedly tell the people that, or they put it like she was, that she said that she got attacked by Tory, he beat her up. Kelsey had no injuries, and they found Kelsey's nail. They did confirm it was Kelsey's nail. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. Listen, I'm sorry to cut you off. They said Tory punched Kelsey in the face, grabbed her, this and third. They said Kelsey's statement was, he grabbed my hair and got physical, but she didn't really remember what all he did. So I guess she was supposed to be so drunk she didn't remember. But she said that he had pulled her hair and hit her, like hit upside the head or some shit. But they got pictures from her at the station immediately after. There was some blood on her leg and a little scratch, and her shirt, she had a tank top or a little bikini or whatever, it was ripped. And they said, did y'all ever ask her how that happened? No. Did y'all ask her about the cuts on her body? No. These are cops. Was there any bruising on her face? Was there any bruising on her face? Not a hair out of place, and no bruising on her face. But Tory walked up to you and pulled your hair, and she had her hair pulled back at the top and down right here. Had he grabbed that bitch head right here, it would have been tussled. Like, it would have been fucked up. It wasn't. When she took her police pictures, that bitch could have been going to the club. She looked fine. Which says about the altercation with Megan. Right?
So I want to address this, right? If a nigga just beat my ass and shot my homegirl, hold on one second. I'm sorry, I was talking to my baby. If a nigga real life beat my ass and shot my homegirl, why was I the only person that answered his jail call and sat on the phone with him for an hour, making arrangements to get him bailed out?
listen. I'm glad you're here to explain and obviously witness all this firsthand because I truly and honestly believe I'm being honest in this whole thing, but again maybe there's some innate biases because I'm not a woman and you're a woman, so like I like to ask you like, okay, when you're hearing this shit, what are you thinking? You tell me what you thinking.
I'm sitting here thinking like, damn, these bitches really gonna try to let this nigga go to jail behind this dumbass shit. I really honestly believe that they got into it. I don't know yet who pulled it, but the shit that's being argued is like they're trying to say it was Kelsey to me. Like maybe it was her. And I think that that's only because they did not test Megan for gunshot residue or DNA on their gun. So how do you build a case around that? If you're trying to, outline that I didn't do shit. If the other bitch ain't get tested for nothing, we can't prove anything. So let's go where we can. She had gunshot residue and she had a motive, and they was getting into it. So is it possible that maybe she could have done it versus him? And then you heard 3 shots, pop, 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 pause, pop, pop. What the fuck is this about? Like, what the fuck? So a gun was absolutely fired. And then 4 people, they found 4 shell cases, the police did. How about one of the fucking neighbors found the 5th one? Now, what the fuck was that? They ain't told us yet. And then they did bring up that Megan said her back was turned. He said Megan said she was walking behind the car. How he shoot her over the door? Then they said Megan said her back was turned. So how the fuck did anything else happen? Like, what the hell going on?
Let me ask you a question because we only saw this through reports. They said that Megan's supposed to testify tomorrow that she knows that Tory is the shooter. I'm saying, how could she know that if her back is turned?
She said this multiple times.
You tell me, explain to me, please. I'm a little confused. Please.
They argued the fact that it was dark. It was on, and then if your back was turned, what was your proximity to Kelsey? How did she get this gunshot residue? Like her story, they have already laid out a foundation that shows her story don't make sense. Even if these people want to try to prove a case that Tory, they threw that 3rd charge up there, like negligence. Even if you want to do that, even if, God forbid, they said, oh, you guilty for discharging a weapon. Megan said he intentionally shot her. So it can't be he didn't shoot her with intent because your story files flat. That's not what you said. So that's still a problem to me. And people think it's a slam dunk. No, it's not. And everybody needs to talk about the fact that bitch, they said that they requested the Gail interview. You requested it to lie. You requested it to sit your ass up there and say you never had a sexual relationship with him. So what else will you lie? And she lied for how many years about that? So let me tell you what happened.
Hey, hold on. Let me ask you, does the prosecution who basically admitted that they had an intimate relationship, do they even acknowledge that Meg Thee Stallion in her interview does not say that it was intimate?
They slipped it in that there was a sexual relationship and kept on going like they hadn't said nothing. And let me tell you something. They said after the Gail, Megan lied to her team because they said that after the Gail interview, prosecutors went back to Megan and said, okay, now what's all this chitter chatter? Like, was there a sexual relationship? And that's what they tested.
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
Still miss. So the defense said, she lied for how long about that? How many years did she lie and say they didn't have a sexual relationship? Only for it to have been true. What else she lied about? And I want to highlight again, there were 3 people tested, but 4 DNA contributions. Tory's DNA, like you had said, was inconclusive. They brought it up and said it in black and white. No DNA on the magazine and inconclusive on the gun itself. So the defense absolutely backed up academics' claims that no, you cannot tie that weapon to him via DNA evidence. No. So she's sitting up there talking to you like you crazy, but that was factual.
Margo, I need you to listen. We have 5,000 people on this live currently on YouTube and Twitch. How much? We got 22,000 people watching. So we have about almost damn near probably 30,000 people. your platforms and what I got going on. Okay, I really need you because tomorrow, and here's you tell. I know you're gonna be in court tomorrow. I need every break. You got to get on live. We're gonna have your shit on. Everybody gonna hit the notification bell as soon as you go on live. Cause I have to get. Yeah, I gotta. We can't take no pictures in the house. They being real fucking strict. So yeah. Okay. Girl, you might have to get an extra phone. We might have to pay the bill for the phone. Just tell us what it costs. Hey, listen. You know my name Big Act. Just tell me what you like. No, we get in there because I think that people was going out into the walkway and like out there. You just can't take pictures and stuff. Girl, you might need 2 to 3 phones. Fuck it. Okay. You might say,
Birdman hand rub. Birdman hand rub.
Yeah, they keep saying, why is it important whether or not she was having sex with him? She requested
Because
an
that
interview to lie and
it
maintain a
implies
lie for 2
motive.
years to get to court and say, oh, yeah, I did. But, no, she lied for 2 years straight.
It proves he doesn't have
She
a
also
motive to
lied
shoot her
and
if he
said she
lied.
stepped on glass.
Like,
She
I'm not
also
understand.
left out the fact that she got into a physical altercation with her friend. She also left out that she was sleeping with this man behind her friend's back. She also let it be established that what was it? Oh yeah, she her back was turned and but she still knew who shot her. When in court, this person that you guys are listening to, she's inside of the courtroom and she's giving her feedback on what happened inside the courthouse. The floor is open, y'all can speak. I was just letting you all know what happened.
I'm
Hey,
trying
let
to
me
figure
just
out why.
throw this out here while I'm here. I don't know if y'all see me in the chat because I know it was a lot of people commenting, but I think that they also made a calculation that hey, if I lie, it's only $100,000 in Los Angeles County. It's up to 4 years, or they can give you probation. So this is also why these motherfuckers feel comfortable to tell these bullshit ass lies.
I guess my question is for those of you that don't understand how the system works, they have to prove that you're trustworthy, that everything that you stated up until this point is factual. And what she's proven is that she's lied about a lot of things and she's intentionally left a lot of information out, especially the fact that she was sleeping with this man behind her friend's back. That's
Hey,
what
listen.
started the physical altercation between she and Kelsey, was the fact that Kelsey found out that this was yet another man that Megan went behind her back and slept with.
I mean, listen, man. When you in it, you in it. And whether it's just compulsive lying on behalf of both of these women, or just the fact that hey, at the end of the day, like we don't love this nigga. Like we fuck other niggas. It is what it is. Cool. We from Houston, Texas.
Women don't operate like that. See, men,
I know
y'all
they
can
don't.
fuck the
But
same
I'm
bitch.
saying I'm talking
And if
about
I
the
find
fact.
out a bitch slid in his DM, liked his picture, I'm trying to kill her. We don't operate like y'all.
No, I know, I hear you, but I'm saying to where it's gotten to right now. The fact that Kelsey is because who is Kelsey like getting on the stand for on behalf of Megan, right?
We don't know that yet.
Oh. Well, that's very important information, Toy. I did not know that. My bad. Okay, shut up.
She was supposed to speak today, but Megan's going to make her statements today, and so Kelsey's statements have been pushed off till Wednesday. But the young lady that was in these clips that I just played, she gave a rundown, and it stated very clearly on the police, on the body cam from the police, Kelsey saying, "Oh my God, I'm hyperventilating," and Tori saying, "Don't worry, they don't know what happened."
That sound like Tory trying to protect everybody in the situation and getting railroaded for it. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Oh man, it sounded like they was fighting for the gun, and the shit went off. Kelsey started freaking out, and Tory like, "Nah, chill out. They don't know what happened. Just don't say nothing. Everybody be quiet.
But
We
that's
be
the
alright."
reason why they asked the police officer, "This is your first time reviewing this call that she made?" Because again, if you just shot my best friend
I'm not answering the
and
phone.
you allegedly attacked me, when you call my phone so that you can find a way to get bailed out of jail, do you think I'm gonna answer the call? You just attacked me and my homegirl.
Right. Right. There you go.
It don't make sense to me. And people keep saying, why does who she had sex with matter? It wouldn't have mattered had she not went on national television and when Ag said she didn't, and everybody could clearly tell there was some type of relationship with them too. She was popping up all over this nigga Instagram live doing quarantine radio. They was going to parties together. These niggas was seen all over the country together. Like, come
Can
on,
I make a
man.
statement? Okay, I know a lot of y'all. See, I grew up in the hood, so
Oh
bam.
shit.
When you get a phone call, when you get a jail call, you know what it says? You know that it was them that calls because they call and they say, "You have a call from an inmate at
Right. Right.
such and such jail," and then they'll put their name and it says, "This is whoever, John Doe. Do you want to accept this call? Press 1 for yes or 2 for no." That's how she knew who was calling her. She knew who was calling her when she answered that fucking phone. Yeah. So it wasn't that, and then she stayed on the phone with him for about an hour, 5 hours after the incident. And he was looking for her to get in contact with some people to help him bail himself out of jail. So again, if you just
Like,
shot
the
my
shit ain't
best
adding
friend,
up.
you just shot my best friend, and I'm gonna answer the phone for you.
And
And
hold on.
me and my best friend just got into a physical altercation. You
And
have to ask the question, answer the question of why were Megan and why did Megan and Kelsey get into a physical altercation? Because
because it
that
does
then gives you a motive as to why she was shot or shot at.
like it don't make sense for if two chicks are fighting for a man to grab a gun and shoot at them. It don't make sense. If anything, he would be stepping in between them
Let's
two
address
fighting.
this gun. The gun is being pinned on him, but the car belonged to Megan. We have to run it back. He told her when she was like, she got upset, she left. She left without Tory the first time. She took Kelsey with her along with her driver / security guard. She gets upset and says, "Nah, I left something at her house. Take me back." She goes back to the house. That's when she started going off, flipping out. And Kylie says, "You need to leave." She still didn't want to leave because she didn't want him to stay there with Kylie. So he gets back into the car with her. It has not been proven that that gun belonged to him because that's not his vehicle. Police officer on the stage, I just want to know, if you pull someone over, who does the weapon belong to? Does it belong to the just everyone in the car, the person who's responsible for renting and or driving the vehicle? I don't know if Marcus is available, but I'm just asking. Because I mean, 9 times out of 10, if you get pulled over and there's a weapon, an unregistered weapon in the vehicle, the person that owns that vehicle is responsible for that. Does anyone else have any objections to that, or just I was just
That makes
wondering?
all the sense in the world to me.
So again, it wasn't his vehicle. It wasn't his driver. That was all Megan shit. And um, there were four different DNA markers on said weapon. This is what happened inside of the courthouse yesterday. What are you asking? Thank you. It goes on the driver and the owner. It says here, you're saying who took the gun out of the car. See, that's where we don't know. But it was a witness statement that when the gun went off, it went off near Kelsey, not near Tory. And there is a witness by the name of Sean Kelly that stated very clearly that he witnessed the vehicle stop in front of his home. Megan get out of the car, go to the side of the car where Kelsey was, and then begin to fight her. That's documented. Okay, so Raquel's saying that happened to her, and no one else would say whose gun it was, so it was hers until she could prove it. But I do know that that's how that works. Unless someone takes ownership of it, then it's the responsibility of whomever. That's why your parents always tell you be careful who you give a ride to. So again, a lot of y'all keep saying, I don't care if she slept with him. Her sleeping with him isn't the issue. The issue is she got on national television and lied about it. She lied to the police the night of. She lied to the doctors the night of. She got on Instagram Live and lied. We played the Instagram Live earlier. On the Instagram Live that she did, she said she was shot in both feet. I can play it back if you guys want. But she definitely said she got shot in both feet. She lied to Gayle King. She lied to the public. Now we're going to see today, if she lies again. So what they're doing is, and if you understand this, they're establishing her credibility. Can anything that she says be taken as the truth because she's lied so much?
I personally think it was Megan gun.
So Marcus is saying, because like I said, he's an ex-police officer in the city. He says, correct, the owner gets pinned with it unless the other occupants claim the gun.
Right, exactly. I think it was her gun, and she was on some bug out shit, and somebody's trying to restrain her. She ended up popping herself in the foot. What I think.
The problem with that is it was an unregistered gun, and fucking no mega security or driver is not gonna be riding around with no unregistered firearm. That's the only people that do that is people that got felonies and shit like that already. So I mean,
But how do we prove it was his?
I mean, you can't necessarily prove it's his. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
But logic would deduce that it's his because Megan ain't got no felony, so there's no reason for her to walk around with no unregistered gun. Kelsey ain't got no felony, so there's no reason for her to walk around with an unregistered gun. Her driver don't have no felony, so there's no reason for him. The only person that has a reason to be walking around with an unregistered firearm is the person that's a felon in the car. So I mean, that's common sense.
But it's still the burden of proof.
Yeah, I mean, what you assuming that they're thinking logically in the sense of saying because they don't got no felonies that they care about whether they're gonna arrest or not.
That's a fact.
Yeah, but again, in the entertainment industry, they use licensed firearm carriers as their bodyguards and drivers. They don't use unlicensed.
We're talking about the girls.
Okay, I understand that, but again, there is no. I mean, you would have to. That logic don't even make sense. We were talking about earlier about what makes sense.
Marcus
That
is
don't even
saying
make
that
sense.
in some states, guns don't have to be registered.
In California, they do. California got some of the strictest gun laws in the country. That in New York. So California, the gun got to be registered. So that don't even make sense.
So someone saying that the gun was found on the floor near where Tory Lanez had been sitting. Yeah, and they're saying that Tory, saying that she sent a text message saying that Tory shot Megan. That's amazing. But if this man shot my best friend, why am I answering the phone? Why am I answering his jail call? If y'all know anything about motherfuckers in jail, guess what? You get the phone going off. You get the phone call and it tells you you have a call from an inmate at such and such county, and it gives you, and then it plays a recording of their name, and then you press one to accept, two to decline.
Well, those calls are all recorded, so all they gotta do is play back the goddamn calls. All those calls are
They
recorded.
played the
So
call. I don't know how long you were in here. That girl said that call was an hour long. So it'd be different if she was just out of her mind and said, "Okay, whatever, press one." And then if it was him that answered the phone, I would have been like, "Nah, nigga, fuck you. You shot Megan. Click."
Yeah, that's another thing. Why wouldn't you? If I'm calling you from jail and I shot your
She
homegirl,
stayed on the phone with him
why?
for an hour.
Yeah, why are you not going, nigga? You shot my homegirl, nigga. Why are you calling me? That would be the first thing you would say, right? Like if you answer the
That's a
phone.
fact.
Like I'm confused here. And can y'all just like I would much prefer if people could just admit, nah, they just gonna believe Meg because she's a black woman as opposed to doing this whole song and dance role. Like her story makes sense. Cause if we being honest, her story don't make no fucking sense. Tori's story makes way more sense. Like, what makes more sense? A nigga shooting a girl because she called his music whack, or two chicks fighting because they fucked the same dude? Like, just use common sense, yo. It's not a hard case.
we got footage of Tory Lanez getting mad at fucking wanting to fight fucking what's the little nigga name? And he a
Hold on,
Amazing.
hold
he
on,
from
August Alsina.
hold
no,
on. You said something
listen
very
what I'm
key there,
saying though,
though.
bro.
But that's a
Listen what I'm
man.
saying. Because,
You
but
said
you're not still
something
not
very
getting it.
key
He
there.
got he got mad just because the dude told him what's the producer name? That's the goddamn name that's fucking with
August Alsina.
no, not August Alsina, but it's other. Anyways, it was a producer that told that motherfucker. He just told him, "Hey man, that verse is whack. You need to redo it." And he was in the studio tearing shit up and wanting to tear shit, acting stupid. Just so that's because of who it is. That's not enough. That's not a good enough excuse to say, well, which one makes more sense? Because he has known to tell whole studios because people told him to just rewrite a verse.
But
So
my
nah.
question is, what does that have to do with the fact that if a nigga literally just shot my best friend and allegedly beat my ass, as they keep saying that he allegedly beat this girl's ass, why the fuck is she answering the phone and sitting on the phone with him for a fucking hour?
If he beat her ass, women do that shit all the time with niggas that beat their ass. So like
They showed
I
the
don't
photos of her. There were no marks on her. Her hair was still intact.
again, I get all that. I'm just saying that, just asking that as a, well, if he beat her ass, why would she accept the phone call? Women do that all the time. So
We'll break it down for real. They both questionable as fuck. You getting in their carrier. The Tory do seem like a person that's like a
When the
pseudo dude.
recording I
But
played
yeah,
just when I just
his
played
hand
this
up towards the
recording, the first thing it stated out her mouth is, and I repeat, I'm hyperventilating. This is Kelsey. I'm hyperventilating. I'm hyperventilating. Tori tells her, oh wait, I have it written down here. Let me go back. He says, they don't know what happened. It will be okay. This is on body cam footage. Okay, so the state laws in California, there is no firearm registration requirement in California except for assault weapon owners and personal handgun importers, and that is on the state register website of oag.ca.gov. So this whole argument about the gun being registered and it being the state of California is a flop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we probably should. I don't know.
but it's still gonna live credit. Felons can't have no handguns. That's federal law.
But who
So,
said it was his gun? You're putting a gun on him and we don't know whose
but
gun it was.
a felon can't even shoot the damn handgun. And if he got
Just
gunpowder
because
residue
he
on his
shot
hand,
it doesn't mean that it was his.
it don't even matter. But you can't do it.
Who said, but you're trying to say he shot it. When there's witness testimony, she just said that the witness testimony said when the gun went off, it was near Kelsey, not Tory.
I mean, I get that, but he obviously had gunpowder residue on his hand, and
He
so it's
could have
going to go down
touched
to
her.
it's going to go down to
He could have touched her.
whose fingerprints is on the trigger, and whose fingerprints is on the gun, and who has the most gunpowder residue on the hand. Because touching the gun after it's been shot, you can get it on your fingers, but if you shoot that mug, it's all over your hand. So it's gonna go down to that. So
Everybody's prints are on the gun. 4 people's DNA is on the gun. And only 3 people were tested, and only 2 people showed gunshot residue. They never tested Megan to see if she had gunshot residue on her hand. So the question then becomes, why did all those people touch the gun?
There was a struggle for the gun, and that's what made
Obviously.
it go off for shooting the foot. Struggle for the gun.
yep, that's what
It
it
was
sounds
Megan
like.
gun. It was
That's
Megan gun. She
exactly
was on
what it
some bug
sounds
out.
like.
She was on some bug out shit. On some jealous bug out shit. She kind of come off that way, to be honest. I kind of thought it was the real. And then struggle for the gun. She ended up popping up
I
though.
don't know. It sound like to me if a back was turned. Know what I'm saying? It just sound like that. You don't know who's struggling for the gun,
I think
other
it
than the
was
2 people who
Corey.
got
I
the
think it
gun
was
residue on their hand.
Yeah, it was Tori and Kelsey. I think Meg beat up Kelsey. Kelsey went to grab the gun. Tori tried to stop her. The shit went off, and now this is where we at. And because Meg can't say, "All right, we was fighting because I was fucking Tori," this is where we at. Because if it just
That
came
sound
out
about
that you,
right.
yeah, if it
That
just
sound
came out
about right.
like,
We know that. We said that at the beginning of the conversation with women. We said she can't say
yeah,
that because she won't
yeah.
have anyone to help. If I found out that this bitch is fuck that bitch. He shot her. That's what she get. That's how we get down. She was fucking her best friend, nigga. Oh hell no. That's how we get down. She knew she couldn't let that come out.
But Toy, I think
That's
this is
why she
such a
doesn't want the court to be public. That's why she don't want them taking pictures and having recordings, because she doesn't want the general public, her fan base, to know what type of person she is.
But wait, did she think that this shit's not gonna come out in court? Like this has to be the
But the
dumbest
thing
shit
is, think
I've
about
ever heard.
her fan base, right?
Yeah, I know.
These
They're
not the brightest bitches on
they're
the
not
planet.
smart. Yeah, they're dumb. But Toy, like, how can you go on an interview say you never had a sexual relationship with someone, thinking right in court where the truth come out that you think you can hide that? Like, how can you hide something like that, thinking that now that all your story and everything you said is going to be true? Like, people are going to put 2 and 2 together and use their common sense and be like, this lady's lying, and she's lying about something. And the fact that she's wanting to throw an innocent man under the bus just explains to me who she really is. This is crazy.
I just know one thing, with women, we're really big on like being able to trust other women, because we already don't really trust one another like that. And the fact that I have to now see that this woman that I've been riding for was fucking her homegirl's man. Then I find out that she kept it from us, that she got into a physical altercation with her friend because she was fucking her man. Now she didn't want people to question her credibility. She didn't want, because she knew that if we knew that women would have been like, hold on, wait. No, wait, maybe it wasn't him that shot her. Maybe it was the woman. She knew we was gonna put 2 and 2 together. She knew that. That's why I kept saying earlier, we have to question why these two women were fighting. You're not best friends forever, and then after I get shot, we're no longer friends.
But this the thing that ain't making no sense. When we just was talking, they was saying we was talking about Tory beating the girl up, and you said it was no
He
marks on the
didn't beat
girl.
her up. That's what someone else
Wait,
alluded
beat
to.
who up?
If her and Megan was fighting and ain't no marks on it, could they just been arguing? Could not necessarily fighting
Or
because to
maybe, or
people in the
maybe Megan
suburbs,
can't fight like you think she, or maybe Megan can't fight like you think she can.
I mean, ain't nobody thinking. I mean, even people that can't fight will have a scratch on the face. I
She
mean,
had a
come on,
few
man.
scratches on her face. The allegation was from EJ and these other motherfuckers that Tori grabbed Kelsey by her hair. But when you saw her mugshot photo, her hair was intact. These is other motherfuckers talking with these lies. They allege that she got into a fight with him.
Well, like I said, I just think the motherfucker probably was just arguing. That's what it sounded like to me. They were just arguing. They probably got into a little tussle, but it wasn't no motherfucking fight. And because Megan mugshot, she didn't. Her face wasn't fucked up, and her girl face wasn't fucked up. So it just sounded
They
like the
said she
motherfuckers
had
probably got into
she
an
literally, if
argument
you
or
were
something.
listening to the recording, they said her hair was in place, but she had scratches on her. An indication that some type of fight ensued.
They fought at the party, right?
I'm
Huh?
about to be in a meeting, but I'm going to say this real quick. The reason as to why it's important to note that her hair wasn't out of place and that she had a few scratches on her, but her face was fine, was the fact that people are alleging that she was punched in the face by Tory Lanez. Now, Tory is a man. Although he may be a small ass man, he's still a man. And the last time I heard, niggas are naturally stronger than women. So if he allegedly punched her in her face, there would have been some sort of like bruise or bruising or whatever the fuck, especially since she was flat out drunk earlier and sloppy and everyone was drunk in the car and already, tempers were flaring and people were already, like angry. So that's why it's very important to state that although, yeah, she may have a few scratches, ain't no bruise, no man punched her in her fucking face. The end.
Yeah, I agree with that. Ain't no man punched it, but that's what I'm saying. Like it don't sound like it was no real fight. And I've my cousin that scratched the shit out of my sister just grabbing her when she fucking because my cousin got them long ass goofy ass nails. So I mean, shit. I mean, getting the scratch, a few scratches on you don't fucking mean you got into a goddamn fight, man. So it's
No,
crazy.
but they fought at a
All
party.
this shit sound
They
like
could have
all
stopped
these
her.
motherfuckers sound like they're lying to me.
They fought at a party, so people could have stopped them, quick before it got too crazy.
No. You're tardy to the party, and we just no. Just no. Don't say that because it's
Hey,
not what
Tori,
happened.
can I get in here? So
What's up?
according
Yeah.
to
You're late.
TMZ,
That's wrong. Go ahead, Kid.
according to TMZ, y'all, she was acting a damn fool at Kylie's house at that party before the shooting or whatever
Mm-hmm.
hood scandal shit happened. So they was already reporting that she got kicked out of that girl's house for acting a fool over Tory Lanez. So I mean, it don't take a rocket science to figure this shit out. The girl was mad, acting jealous and crazy, and if she would have kept her emotions in check, we wouldn't be talking about this shit.
That's a fact. And Noir, the reason why I'm telling you just don't say anything because we literally just sat down for almost an hour and listened to reports from reporters that were inside of the court proceedings where more information was put out, recordings that they had, etc. She didn't get into a physical altercation at Kylie's house. She was just being a loud ghetto bitch.
Mm.
Toy,
And wait, let's be
I
clear.
told you so.
The first time she left the house, she left because she was upset because she saw him in the pool with Kylie. She left and then she was like, nah, I gotta go back. She left with her best friend and then she was like, nah, I'm going back. She went back. That's when she started acting a fool. That's when she was asked to leave and she said, no, I'm not leaving. And he said, all right, fuck it. She not gonna leave unless I leave here. So he left with her the second time. Those are the facts that just came out yesterday.
Ain't one of the Jenners supposed to testify? Ain't Corey Gamble like one of their
He's
relatives?
gonna testify, correct?
So I want to hear his testimony about what happened at the party because I figure he's testifying because he was there, or at least Kylie confided in him what happened. And I want to hear Kelsey testimony on Wednesday because I'm betting $100 she go up there and just plead the fifth.
I'm taking that bet.
Because I can't see a scenario where she can go up there and say, nah, I saw Tory shoot Meg, and then explain how she has gunshot residue on him. Because who was driving? Wasn't Tory the one driving the car?
No, he wasn't driving the car. Megan's bodyguard was. Megan is the one that asked him to stop. That's when that one witness, Sean Kelly, said he saw her get out of the car, go to the side of the car where Kelsey was, and then begin trying to fight her.
So, because when they got pulled over,
because they did this in front of his house.
Ooh. When he testified?
Apparently they already have the information from the police statements.
Oh, I want to see.
And there was 5 gunshots that were let out. The police only found 4 rounds. A resident found the 5th one.
So that means they intended to kill. It was 5 shots. That's a lot.
They like, no.
Exactly. So that was attempted murder. And you have to ask the motive. What would have been his motive to kill her? Who has more motive to kill her?
I ain't gonna lie. It sound like his dick got him in. This nigga dick getting him 25 years in prison is nuts.
I ain't gonna lie. It sounded to me like both of them finna get in trouble. Kelsey and Tory. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
why would Tory get in trouble?
Look, I just feel like because they found residue on this nigga hand, the way these niggas here are, if we can't prove who did it, we're just gonna charge both you niggas because we're not gonna sit here and try to figure this out. So both you got residue on your hand, so both of you did it. That's
but wait, guess what?
What I feel like they're gonna do
the
here.
Residue, but there were 4 traces of DNA on that gun.
Yeah, I respect that everybody's DNA was on the gun, right? But as far as the residue, when the shit went off, I feel like, hey, bruh, both you niggas got residue on your hand. We can't figure out who did it. It's a he said, she said. So both you niggas is in trouble. And I feel like that's what's going to end up happening. I think both of them are getting in trouble. And it's serious for Tory because, nigga, you're probably going to get deported if you do get charged for it. And then here in LA, somebody was saying something about how the laws weren't strict. Like, I could be wrong, but bro, like, I can't even have a loaded firearm in my car. Like, it has to be in the fucking trunk, which defeats the whole purpose, which I've always said here. Like, it can't even be loaded. It has to be in the trunk, and it has to be registered, or it's illegal, and I'm going to jail. That's just how LAPD plays it. I could be wrong, Toy. Like, don't.
No, we pulled up the documents from oag.ca.gov, and it says that you don't have to. The only guns that have to be. Let me go back and read this. Hold on.
Well, the question is,
it
how am I going to get the gun?
There is no firearm registration requirement in California, except for assault weapon owners and personal handgun importers.
Right. So, like, my first question is, how am I going to get the gun unless it's illegal, right? I would have to go into the gun store, buy the gun, go through everything to get the gun and leave out. Like, the gun has to be, we have to know that the gun is in your possession. Like, you can't just go into a gun store here in California.
They're saying that's not a requirement.
You don't have gun shows?
No, bro, hell no, there's no gun shows.
You know what that
Damn,
means?
y'all ain't in the South.
You can go to a gun show and buy a gun.
You can't go to a gun show here in California.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. It literally just says there's no requirement of registration for. Listen to what I just stated.
No, I'm listening to you.
No, because y'all don't listen. Listen. There is no firearm registration requirement in California, except for assault weapon owners and personal handgun importers.
Right. So then let's lay out a scenario. Me and you want to
So
go buy a gun,
wouldn't Tory Lanez have to import the gun if he's from Canada, or wouldn't they can import the gun?
Do you know what that means?
That means you're like sending it to other places, importing, like bringing it here, sending it to other.
What are we talking about?
Bringing it in from somewhere else. You're bringing it in from somewhere else.
Yeah. So let's lay out a scenario. If I want to go to a gun store right now and go buy a gun, so you mean to tell me that I could just walk in there, hey, I want to buy this Glock 26 right here, and they're gonna just sell me the gun and I could just leave? No, that's not what's gonna happen. They're gonna
wait. What do you mean? Have you done that? Have you actually done that? Tried it,
bro? I'm in LA. I don't even. I moved here. Listen, bro. I moved here from Florida. Our gun laws in Florida are a lot different than here. So
okay, well, I'm born and raised from California. My father owns 50
you can't just go here. And
I would say just try it, bro.
Been here most of my life. Like, no, the gun laws here are.
You've been strict. There most of your life. I'm telling you,
all my life. I'm 24 years old.
And I'm
I had 24 years in Florida and California.
Try and buy a gun, bro.
My birth certificate.
Let me post the link since this is boggling y'all's mind. Let me post the link to the actual fucking website. Marcus, can you give me the link to that website? Can you post it above?
You can own guns. You don't have to do it.
I didn't say you couldn't own a gun. That's self-explanatory,
You don't have
right?
to have registration.
That's kind of common knowledge that you can own a gun from the Second Amendment,
the
right?
website literally says you don't have to register it if it's a personal handgun.
Yeah, so with that logic, that means I could just go into a gun store right now, buy the pistol, and leave, right? Without registering.
Why are we going to the scenario? You say,
like,
hold on. This is the question we need to ask everybody. This question we need to ask: have you actually done that in the past?
Have I
year
actually
or so?
tried to purchase a firearm here in California? No.
In the past year.
Well, then
have I?
No. Why do you say illegally? I'm saying going to the store.
Have I been in a situation to where there was a firearm in the car and somebody went to jail?
Why are you changing the scenario, bro? I said go into a store and buy one.
Bro, if it's anecdotal, I'll concede to that, bro. But you're asking me if I've ever.
I'm saying go into a store and buy one, and they
something that you didn't do. The state law states very.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There is no firearm registration requirement in California except for assault weapon owners and personal handgun importers.
Right, we got it.
If you believe that you're going to be able to just do that here,
you're crazy. Evidence of this, oag.ca.gov.
Learn the laws, man.
That is the Office of the Attorney General.
You think the Attorney General lying? Bro, go into a store this year. Go into a store this year and try to buy a gun and then come back and tell us whether that will work or not. If you didn't try it, then what are you arguing about?
Some things it's that simple. There's a background check and the background check has to clear, but yes.
That's it, bro. You don't have to get no paper, go down to the courthouse and all that stuff like that. Just go try to buy the gun this year.
All right.
It's crazy because Florida's like
we're trying to help arm you, nigga.
I don't understand how y'all think they can charge Tory with residue with 2 people residue. It's 5 people in the car. They can fight in court that say that I didn't know that it was a handgun in the car. 4 people. I can fight. I can fight and say I didn't know it was a handgun in the car. How y'all gonna charge me with, you know what I'm saying, with a handgun just because I'm going in the car with a felony? Y'all can't do that. It's 4 people in the car, and then Tory didn't know there's a gun in the car. I can fight that in court.
Because the residue on the hand shows that you had something to do with the firing of the handgun as a felony.
Exactly.
But also, somebody else can shoot it, bro. Now you can touch the gun. You can touch somebody, bro. If a nigga roll past and I stuck my hand out the motherfucking window and started shooting, bro, it's gonna be residue on you. If I shot my hand out the window, bro, everything, bro, your face, everywhere on your body is gonna have residue on you. It don't matter regardless, bro. If it was your gun or not. If it wasn't your gun, bro, you still gonna have residue, nigga, because I shot past you. It's gonna be residue on the whole front and passenger seat. Y'all can't say that. Y'all can't blame Tory on that. No, that don't make sense.
I'll take my statement back with that point then. Actually, because that is true with the residue part. That is true.
But you just said if you drive it. But if you
regardless, bro, it don't matter how you say. It don't matter how I put it, bro. If I shoot you,
that's why. But that's why I said earlier. If you was listening, when I said earlier that it's gonna be about the amount who had the most residue on them. That's how you're gonna be able to tell who shot. Now, if you just got a little bit of residue on you, then the motherfucker say, okay, it depends on what residue.
Is there a way to gauge the percentage of residue you have on your hand?
Residue doesn't matter the limit of how much on you.
You know what I'm saying? You can, because the shooter always got my homeboy with the prison behind it. So I'm trying to tell you, he went to prison based upon.
If I shoot past you, bro, and I'm the shooter, and I shoot past you out your window, bro, it's gonna be more residue on you than it is me. It's only gonna be on my hand and my wrist. This shit's gonna be all in your face and your body.
Listen to what you just said. Listen to where it's gonna be at, bro. The shooter's gonna have it all on his hands. I would have it on my face and my body. That don't make me the shooter. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. My homeboy was in prison behind that, bro.
But you said how you gonna charge Tory though?
On his hand. Because if it's on his hand and he got his fingerprints on the trigger, then you going to jail because you're a felon. You ain't supposed to be handling that gun anyway.
But you don't
bro,
know.
Come on, you a felon. You ain't supposed to be handling that gun anyway.
You don't know, but you cannot prove. You
don't know that.
You would still have to prove
that. It don't matter the residue.
Give me that dress.
It does not matter the amount of residue, bro.
What I'm saying. My homeboy with the prison behind it. It sound good. It sound good. My homeboy with the prison behind it.
Wait, Tory is a felon?
Yeah.
So
I didn't know he was a felon before that.
So what is he even doing around? Like, wait, you can't even be around firearms.
So that's what I'm saying. Like they're just talking, man.
That's what I'm saying. So how you gonna charge him? That's what I'm saying. How you gonna charge him if he ain't know it was a gun in the car?
Bro.
Let's see. I'm not following the trail of events because y'all obviously wasn't listening to this fucking hour-long goddamn testimony that I just let y'all fucking listen to. That wasn't his vehicle. That was Megan's vehicle. There were three people in there. Can I fucking finish, bro? Because every time y'all interrupt me, someone in the audience doesn't hear what I'm saying, and I'm sick of it. Y'all can go back to the dick slinging and pissing contest when I'm done. I promise. I'll let you niggas have at it. So I'm going to say it again. That was not his vehicle. That was not his vehicle. That was Megan's vehicle. They found gunshot residue on 2 people's hands. They found DNA traces from 4 different people. 3 of which were inside the vehicle that were also tested. Everyone except for Megan. How convenient.
Well, I'm conflicted now because I didn't know the nigga was a felon.
Him being a felon has nothing to do with anything that just happened.
Well, I understand your point, Tori, and you're 100% correct. But what I'm saying is, isn't it like you're not even supposed to be in the proximity?
So guess what? If you get in my car as a felon and you don't know that I got it on me.
Right, that's a fact.
What are we talking about here?
But it's trying to prove that you didn't know that the weapon was there.
You know how you don't know? You know why you don't know? Because it's not your fucking vehicle. She left the house mad because she was jealous. Made the driver take her back because she was jealous. Caused a scene in this white woman's house because she was jealous. And brought the nigga out the house with her to the fucking car because she was jealous. What if that gun was already up inside that fucking car? How would he know that?
No, that's a fact. But do you think that it's going to be hard? Hold on. But do you think it's going to be hard to prove that you didn't know when you have residue or DNA on your hands? Like,
it's 4 people.
If you're in the car,
they bunched up, bro. They probably could have been touching all each other at the same time when it was going on.
That's true.
Well, it's a lot of different scenarios, bro. Y'all just can't just say that because of the residue. It don't matter how much residue it is. Residue is residue.
That still don't mean he knew the gun was in the car when he first got in that motherfucker.
No, that's a fact. He didn't know.
You can't prove that because if you get caught up in my car and that was your gun, if you say that ain't, I just got in this car, that's toy shit.
Oh God! And if you sitting on it or just under your seat, you gonna get charged with it.
It don't have to be under your seat. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I've gone through this. The gun was just in my car. It wasn't under my seat. It was under the passenger seat. The passenger was in the passenger seat. They still said that shit was mine. Because that vehicle is registered to me.
Unless somebody claims it, right?
It's yours. It don't matter if it's in the back seat.
Okay, so excuse my ignorance.
In here, because I know y'all are Megan stans. Let's be clear. No, this room isn't about not liking her. This is about us just listening to an hour-long media. That's where all this additional information that we have in this particular space are coming from. So this is not a Megan hating her best friend's man, not letting the world know why her and her friend actually fell out. Witness testimony in court that the car and began to fight her. Pulled her out the car and started fighting her. What does that have to do with Tory, other than the fact that he's fucking both of them? She put her hands on her friend. Another statement inside of court. When the gun went off, it was closer to Kelsey. Do y'all want me to play it back? Because we can do that too. We don't talk about bullshit in here. We don't give our fucking courtroom yesterday. Raise your goddamn hand. And I'm not talking about hearsay at this point. We're talking about what happened inside the courtroom. Let's also go back to the fact that they're standing in front of a police officer with a body cam on, not paying attention. And Kelsey says, "Oh my God, I'm shaking." And he says, "Don't, it's okay. They don't know what happened." He allegedly, according to some people, put his hands on her. The mugshot state otherwise. She got arrested that night. I'm not doing the back and forth with y'all. I'll cut the fucking chat off, to be perfectly honest. Because I don't like going back and forth with people that don't know what the fuck's going on. Facts. I told y'all about the gun laws. We posted them above. Back tomorrow after this big bitch does her testimony today, and we can go over that too and see how it contradicts.
6'5", 250, big behind.
She not that big, man.
In the car. Hold on, let me put this on. Went to the party by Megan. Excuse me. He gets there late. What's her name? Kelsey's passed out drunk. Sleep. She eventually wakes up. Megan's upset with him because she sees him in the pool with Kylie. They's like, "Oh, let's go. You tripping, your hair everywhere. Let's just leave the house." So they left. She then starts saying, "Oh, I gotta go back. I left something at the house." What she left at the house was Tory, still in the pool with what's her name? With Obama. And that's when Kylie said, "Oh no, you gotta go. You can't be up in here." So she left. And when she left, she said, "Oh no, you gotta leave." She still wouldn't leave because she wanted him to come with her the entire time. He leaves with her the second time in her vehicle, not his. It comes out because Megan's in the front seat. Obviously, her driver is driving, and then Kelsey and actually arguing about. Kelsey's taking Megan's side, and Tory says, "Why are you?" She gets upset. She has them pull over the car. She goes to the back seat to then try to fight Kelsey. This is what happened in court. No one's being weird. We're reporting what happened in court on yesterday. Court, especially the hour-long phone call that was listened to between Kelsey and Tory. They don't have it here.
Okay.
It was played back in court on yesterday, and the reporter that was in here, we set up, and she gave us play-by-play of what happened over the phone. I don't have time to do, because I really don't give a fuck about none of that. I went inside the court, so obviously someone that works in press that was allowed inside the courtroom that's documenting the case. She went even further to describe she's not able to take any photos or recording. They're not recording the trial. Some CIA sweeping the building. Now CIA sweeping the building to make sure she's safe to make her statements today. They went through 5 witnesses yesterday. I don't have no time to be sitting up here lying to y'all. So, don't come up here with your opinions. If you have facts to offer, you have more information to offer from the trial. We're talking about
With, I think, the baby, Ben Simmons and Tory Lanez in a space of 48 hours gives the friend, I think her name's Kelsey, motive to shoot her. Was Kelsey?
We've been saying that all morning, but no one wants to let that click. No one wants to accept the fact that would happen. Throw this away, baby.
My question is, right? Is Kelsey in a relationship with any of them? With any, or was she?
If I tell my homegirl that I like and I find out she's flirting with you, she gotta go. It's gonna be a physical altercation. That's how women operate. So even if he was just a nigga that I was just fucking on, Raquel here, she knows we don't operate like y'all. You can tell a nigga you like her, he gonna fuck with her, you might still be cool with him. Us, that's grounds for termination. If I tell you, oh, I like him, he's off limits. If I fucked him, if I just fucked him, he's off limits. I don't care if I fucked him 5 years ago. Megan fucking niggas behind her back, and that's the reason why she was mad with her. We played this coming out of Kelsey's mouth.
I was just saying, yeah, we cut our friends off for that type of shit. We not like y'all. That's a no. You can't go behind me and deal with somebody I'm dealing with or any type of situation like that, because I'm gonna cut you the fuck off. Y'all men, y'all make up and be talking about how y'all fuck the bra.
Not supposed to be like fucking on, like that shit is not. Who thinks that that's okay?
That's right.
Like I would never go behind my personal friends, like woman that I know they was really rocking, and then try to.
Tory Lanez.
Oh, so like just y'all little sneaky links, y'all even go that hard over your sneaky links too?
You cannot do that.
If I told Raquel that,
saying that's
we take that shit serious, Elijah.
I would assume that, you know, but I'm saying like
yes, sneaky links and all.
important, and that was intentionally feel about that coming out.
I also wanted to say something. I do find it quite problematic, or allegedly something happens to somebody and they want to throw the black woman card. I think it's a cry for help. I think it's a cry for, because what you do is trivialize the plight of other black women by trying to weaponize their plight for your own gain, right? For your own mission. I remember that Instagram live video that he made. He said that he did not shoot her. He said that, and that maybe she was drunk or whatever, but he did not shoot Megan. But I do see people trying to paint this narrative that he said she never got shot. Okay? And about something. I mean, you guys all remember that interview. I forgot who she had it was. Was it something King or something? She had that interview. I don't know if she admitted to that later on, but now the story is that she did. And obviously, Tory had, when there's a lie that's been told, you do have to tell another lie to cover it up when it gets brought up against. So it wouldn't surprise me if there's something else that she has lied about in an effort to cover that initial lie about sleeping with Tory. And it really does make everything that she says going forward seem very hard to believe and inconsistent, you know? But that's just my 2 cents.
No, I 100% agree with you. And the fact that, so this is what I keep saying, because we listened to what happened in the trial. When we listened to it, the first thing they said was, oh my God, I'm shaking. No, not I'm shaking. Let me go back. I want to read the words again. I'm hyperventilating. Kelsey says, I'm hyperventilating. This was on body cam. And Tory replied, they don't know what happened. It will be okay. They played the full voicemail from Tory. They played the full voicemail from Tory and Kelsey. Not Tory, from Tory. And then they played the full jail call between Tory and Kelsey as well. There was ring camera footage the prosecution had. They've been talking about for 2 years, and it's only audio from a woman's living room. So they don't have any evidence of him physically shooting her. The prosecution did admit to Megan and Tory having a sexual relationship in their opening statement. There were 4 different types of DNA found on the weapon. Only 3 people were tested. And only 2 people, and obviously, what's his name? He was left out. Not him. Megan. She wasn't tested for this gunpowder residue.
I just think, and this is the last thing I'll say on the topic, because I know I've spoken a bit. I just think the fact that, you know, what you just said, the lady, Kelsey, was like, oh my God, I'm hyperventilating when the cops came or whatever. And then Tory goes, nobody knows what happened or nobody saw what happened. It'll be okay. Why would a shooter have to say that to an innocent person? And it's not like Tory knew he was being recorded. You see what I'm saying?
So that's why I said I've been saying she shot the girl from the beginning.
Right. It does suggest to me that he was trying to protect her, and that's why, even from the get go.
But so if you listen to the phone call, the girl goes over in the link that I have above. She goes over what happened in the phone call, and in the phone call, he says, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that." And that's because when they were going back and forth in the vehicle, he was like, "Why are you taking her side? She was fucking me behind. Megan been fucking me behind your back this whole time."
Right.
That's what he didn't mean to happen. He didn't mean for it to happen that way because that's what incited the argument.
Right.
Exactly. But then she tried to twist it. That's when he was like, yo, that's sick how you try to twist that. That's not anyone else talking.
And he kept saying that in Instagram Live. He kept saying that you're trying to twist, the conversation that I had about something else. And if you remember, he did not specifically say what that something was. It was clear that he was trying to protect this Kelsey lady. You know what I'm saying?
Because he knows the only reason she did what she did is because of, just out of pure anger and rage. Like, bitch, you been fucking him this whole time and didn't tell me? And he's not the first nigga. You did this with Ben Simmons and the baby, and now him. Can you now you have reason for motive because he has no motive to shoot her. They have not presented a motive for him to shoot her.
You was acting a motherfucking fool behind this man and doing all this extra shit. So now I'm thinking in my head, wait, hold the fuck up. So that's why she was acting like that at this fucking party? Oh, bitch, no. Like, I'm finna fuck you up. So yeah, she was pissed off.
I guess that's what hot girl summer means, huh? Mess with your besties and all of their old their dudes. Hot girl summer.
I'm dying. I got a question, right? Did she admit to sleeping with all three of them, Megan? If anybody
Not
knows.
yet. Her testimony is today, so we'll have that information on tomorrow or later this evening.
I see.
She probably wouldn't admit that in public, but she better admit it under oath. It's a lie.
She also stated in public she never had sex with them, but in the prosecution's opening statement, they admitted that yes, she did have a sexual relationship with him. It was brought out by the prosecution that not only did he have a sexual relationship with Megan, he also had a sexual relationship with Kelsey.
Under oath is a whole different situation, huh?
That's facts. You can't lie about that under oath. And I think is quite apparent because she has motive to lie as well because she was in a relationship. You know what I'm saying? At that time when that interview had come out. So she's clearly trying to protect her image when she does that. Because if her man, that party dude, had knew that they had slept together, when asked that question, I'm sure there was questions that they would have gone over together. There's no way he would have encouraged her to lie about that.
So this is the thing. They're not slut shaming her. They're showcasing that there was no motive for him to do it, but there was motive for someone else to shoot her. They're not slut shaming her.
Thank you.
We are. I am as a woman. I am because that's some bitch ass shit. You don't do that as a woman. Not to your best friend. You fuck your ops niggas. You don't fuck your homegirls. You don't fuck besties niggas. She's a hoe. That's the reason why she didn't let that be known why they actually fell out because she knew we would no longer support her.
Her main fan base.
Who is this we talking about?
Who is this we?
So what I'm saying is,
what women?
They said they put that out because they wanted and they wanted everyone to understand what the argument in the car was actually about. So yesterday in court, they came out with the information. This is what the argument was about. This is how it was incited, and this is why the witness saw Megan get out the car and go to Kelsey's side of the car to pull her out so they can begin to fight. They're not slut shaming her. They're showing the motive that he didn't have to shoot her. There was someone else that had a motive to shoot her. Her name is Kelsey, and you guys don't want to acknowledge that her best friend found out she was fucking another nigga behind her back. And that's more than grounds for, look, bitch, you done did this with how many niggas? Now you doing it again? Nah, like now you gotta go. You just don't respect me.
I'm just curious to know what the pH balance is amongst everybody because it sounds real stink, if you ask me.
Yeah, it definitely.
But see, y'all keep saying that he pulled a gun on her. It has not been proven that he pulled a gun on anyone. There was also gunshot residue on Kelsey, her hands as well. Why is she not under investigation?
And also, by the way, I didn't hear Tory Lanez say she never got shot. Even if he did say that, that doesn't negate the fact that if he is not the shooter, he should not be looked at as though he
He
is.
said she got shot, but
He did say she. As a matter of fact, he actually did say she got shot. He just said that he wasn't the shooter. Like, it's so clear. Like, I'm sorry for who this offends, what I'm about to say. But our world, as people want to call it patriarchal or whatever the case may be, this is very gynocentric in nature, in the sense that even in this case, a man is protecting a woman, and in his quest to protect the woman, people who know that it was the woman, i.e. the Kelsey lady, that perpetuated the crime, though it was a crime of passion, perpetuated the crime, they're still willing to demonize the man. Like, I ain't gonna lie, man. This shit is crazy to me.
Well, the thing is, it's a good case. He's a felon who wasn't supposed to have access to a firearm. He also knows that part of the reason. So I think that there's a little bit of guilt, right? I'm the reason why we're even in this.
Oh, yeah.
Two women are in this mess because I had no dick control and I fucked her best friend, knowing this is her best friend. I'm the one. He said it. He in the jail call. He said he was the one.
He said it in the song too.
Yeah, he said he was the one that let it be known, like let the cat out of the bag, and that's the reason why they began to fight. If he had never done that, then there would that altercation would have never happened. So he feels guilt because he knows if he was kept himself to himself and only was fucking with Kelsey and not trying to double dip, that they wouldn't be in that situation.
So let me ask y'all a question, like, and I'm just asking this for clarification, like, because someone just said this in the chat and it triggered my mind. So if Kelsey is saying that Tory did it and Megan is saying that Tory did it, and it seems like the prosecution is thirsty to charge this nigga, like, do you think it's looking like bro is probably finna get deported and sat down right now? Because it looks to me like they're doing everything they possibly can to hit him with what they're trying to hit him with.
Did Kelsey say Tory did it? I just want.
I just
She
feel like
hasn't made any statements on his.
Okay.
I just feel like that's what's getting ready to happen.
We'll have to see.
I just feel like they're both getting ready to just turn it on him. And the gentleman who said that he was trying to protect them.
Well, guess what?
Like,
when she's on the stand, she's going to have to explain why gunshot residue was on her hands.
That's true. But I just feel like and he was trying to protect both of them, and then somebody flipped on him. And now he's the one looking stupid. That's what I feel like is going on.
But he's not going to look stupid because she has to give an explanation.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, we haven't heard from her yet, but I'm interested to see what she says.
She had to sign the NDA and all that kind of stuff, like gag order as well. So that's why she hasn't really spoke on it.
Okay, I may or may not have just seen some breaking news. I've seen.
Okay, go ahead.
On Instagram, that came out about 45 minutes ago from the Shade Room. It says Megan Thee Stallion's surgeon is expected to testify that she required immediate surgery (quotation marks) to remove bullet fragments after being shot in the foot. Have we discussed that yet?
We already discussed that. That's not what we're arguing. We're arguing. We're not debating that. We know she got shot. We know she got shot at, right? We're discussing who is responsible for it because there were two people with gunshot residue on their hands.
my fault. I
Yeah.
just thought like it was just something new because it came out like 45 minutes ago.
Yeah, we already know because we listen. So like I said, we pull. If you go to the link that's above, there's a reporter who's physically inside of the courtrooms every day, and she already told us who is supposed to be coming in today to give witness to give their account of what happened. And it's going to be Megan and I believe her surgeon.
I got a question now. If Tory wasn't a felon, how do y'all think this would have played out?
It would have looked a lot different.
And they only blaming him because he a felon.
I believe so, but I mean, he's a black man. That's the easiest part.
Of course, because
So he got
of course,
two
because I know
strikes.
if it was my gun, you know what I'm saying, if that was me, you know what I'm saying, and I didn't like the nigga back
He
there that
never
was behind
claimed
me.
the gun because that wasn't his.
Right. It's just easy to say when somebody a felon, you could just point all the blame
So
to
my
them.
question is, let's leave Tory out of this conversation. What did Kelsey do? Why does Kelsey have gunshot residue on her hand? Why did Kelsey get into a physical altercation with Megan? Because this was brought out in court yesterday that they had a physical altercation. Let me read this back to you guys. 1 second. You go pull it up. It says Tory Lanez and Megan trial day 1. The defense opening statement. The defense called out the prosecutors for skipping and not mentioning Megan Thee Stallion's drunk, jealous tirade that led to Kylie Jenner kicking her out of the party. When Megan got kicked out of Kylie's party, Tory left with her. On the ride home, Tory and Megan started arguing, and Kelsey sided with Megan. Tory then exposed Megan had an intimate relationship with him behind Kelsey's back to get Kelsey to turn on Megan, and it worked. 3. Kelsey then told Tory, "Oh, she always does this." And then she told Tory that Megan had an intimate relationship with the baby and Ben Simmons behind Kelsey's back after Kelsey began dating both men. This confession escalated Megan and she hopped out, went over to Kelsey's side of the vehicle and began to beat up Kelsey. A witness, Sean Kelly, owner of the resident, So again, who shot this young lady? This came out in court on yesterday. And then also gunshot residue was found on her hands as well as her DNA on the gun as well, with 4 other people's DNA. But no one wants to talk about it up in the hospital shot. Because we can't imagine a black woman with a gun. We just don't want to.
Unless it's Harry Tubman.
Listening to this recording. So I know a lot of people are, oh, woe is me. Megan got shot. She lied about a lot of things. And with her lying about so much, it now. And see, that's the thing. No one knows. I have to go back and replay it. But they said that when the gun went off, this is inside the court. When the gun went off, it was by Kelsey. You seen the flash by Kelsey, not by Tory. just, because if we take it off of him and we say he's not an eligible suspect, all of the evidence, it piles onto this young lady. As much as I know we don't want it to, but it does. I know we don't want it to be, a black woman shooting another black woman. I know that you guys don't want that to be what happened, but it's starting to sound like that's possibly what happened. That's probably most definitely what happened. So, we're going to be open-minded and go with the information that was stated in the quote-unquote quote records that people want to keep bringing up to me.
And I feel like it actually does give Megan Thee Stallion motive depending on Tory, because at the end of the day, it would seem like he was the one that was fucking, with what's her name, and the fact that he even said that out loud behind her back, So
But
it
my
gives her
question
like,
is, now, let's say Kelsey did shoot her. Did she shoot her out of self-defense? Or did she shoot her in a fit of passion? Because Megan did get out the vehicle per the witness statement and initiate the physical altercation on Kelsey. And if it was Tory's gun that y'all keep saying was his, how did she know where it was? Because again, Tory,
Damn, that's a good point.
They didn't have any intentions.
That's
I
a
told y'all I
great
need to go to
question.
law school. Look, Tory had no intentions because he came there by himself. She invited him. He came there with his own people. He left with them. So he doesn't know what's inside that vehicle.
Damn, how did she know where the gun was? That just fucked me up.
If
That's
y'all want to
Meg's
pay for
car.
me to listen. You can't lie to me, bro. You can't. How did she know where the gun was? Think about it. A bitch comes.
Damn.
First of all, you fucking my man. You get mad because I find out and I probably called you all kind of names. Now your big brutally ass then got out you way bigger and taller than me, and you think you gonna whoop my ass? No, bitch, I'm gonna shoot you. How did she know where the gun was?
They came together to the
And you
party,
know
right?
what most likely happened? He was probably trying to take the gun from her.
Why you ain't a defense attorney, criminal defense
Because I'm
attorney?
poor. I need y'all to send me to law school, okay?
I'm saving these black men.
I need black men to send me to law school so I can save y'all, okay? Thank you.
People lying.
But this is the thing. How can he hand her the gun when it wasn't his vehicle? You would have to prove that it was his weapon, that he walked into Kylie's house with that weapon. He left Kylie's house with that weapon and entered into Megan's vehicle with that weapon. And that she knew he had to have some type of weapon on him, and that he handed it to her. You can't prove any of that.
That's way too much to prove.
Oh dang! I was hoping you continue with more facts. That way I can hit him with more sound effects.
No, I'm just saying, like, if we take it off of Tory and we put it on the person that I know for a fact did it, then we can then think about, like, because he has no motive to shoot her. If I was a nigga, I got two bad bitches. I want to keep fucking both of them.
Right.
So there was no motive for him to shoot her.
Sorry, was it Megan's vehicle?
It was hurt. It was so when he was in the pool, so Megan invited him to the party. This was in the case yesterday. He was invited to the party by Megan.
Right.
When he got there, they had already been there for a while. So Kelsey's passed out drunk, which speaks to her frame of mind. Megan is doing her thing. She an alcoholic anyway, so you know how that go. So she's out chilling. He goes and he gets in the pool with Kylie. She didn't like it. She got upset, got mad, and she left. She left with Kelsey and her driver. And
Right.
what
So that,
happened
yeah.
was she came over there. She went over. Kelsey went over to say something to him. And we don't know what that conversation was just yet. Megan walks over. Megan walks over and she said something to him, and he was like, "Nah." Like she was like, "We need to go," and he was like, "Nah." Like I just got here, and he was like, "You know what? Go with your." I forgot the name of the driver, but he was like, "Look, just y'all go ahead and go back to the house. Go with whoever this gentleman was." So they left. Megan's the one that was just so infuriated. She was like, "No, I left something back at the house." What she left at the house was her dick.
Her what?
Her dick.
Oh, her dick. Right.
Yeah. That's what she left. That's what she left at Kylie's house. She left her dick at his house.
Oh, shit.
That's hilarious.
She left her dick there and she had to go back and get it. So much so she created a scene. And that's when Kylie said, "Hey, yo, you have to leave." Even when she told her she had to leave, she still became irate. And in becoming irate, she then said, she then says, he says, "You know what? I'm just gonna leave because if I don't, she's just gonna get worse." So he left with them the second time. He didn't leave with them the first time. Doesn't that see that now you're seeing the line of events?
Yeah.
So you telling me that Meg essentially was the side piece and she got jealous, or Tory broke up with Kelly and then
No, she didn't know.
Oh, so she didn't even know.
Kelsey didn't know. They
So,
weren't breaking up.
So they weren't breaking. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So wow. Megan's sloppy as fuck.
Which explains why she would be mad when Kelsey finally says it out loud in their
Yeah, Kelsey was fucking with Tory first.
That's correct.
Mm-hmm. And then she finds out they're arguing. And then that's when everything, they spill the beans. Like Meg messed with all these other dudes.
Well, this is the thing. I don't care what y'all people are saying. This is what came out in court yesterday. I'm not talking about my feelings and my motherfucking emotions and hearsay. We sat up in this room for an hour and listened to this being read back from the trial on yesterday. He didn't leave the house with her the first time. He's the one that told them to just go ahead and leave. "I just got here. I want to enjoy myself." She became enraged and wanted to go back to the house. She made a scene the second time, and that's when she was asked to leave. And she said no and kept going on. And he said, "You know what? I'm going to just leave because she ain't going to stop."
And if Meg was drunk, it makes even more sense why she would just be wilding out like this. Like, as crazy as the story sounds, I'm going to say that with quotation marks, everything checks out a hell of a lot more than the wild-ass story that she tried to jump on Instagram telling.
You know what? She nailed herself to the cross when she went on that interview and lied.
She never wait, and then it also came out in court that interview, she requested that interview with Gail.
Right. Which is crazy.
She wanted to slander that man's name so bad. Man, when this is over, he should be able to sue her for slander, libel, all of that.
Get the sentence that he was going to
Defamation, really, defamation.
I'm just going over the recordings that we heard from the playbacks of the court yesterday. I'm not talking about things I heard from my homegirl and something I thought I read in a media outlet. No, I'm talking specifically about what happened in court on yesterday, the details that were left out intentionally. And then they also spoke that every time they tried to bring out these details, that the prosecution they kept objecting, and the judge is like, "Why would you object? It's evidence." They already knew they had lost that case.
It's just so sad, man, because I just know when the truth finally come out, they gonna play that. This is why victims of abuse don't speak out, because it's just gonna be twisted again. You're lying. You lie. I just find it hard to believe. If somebody truly, right, truly, let's say this is your friend, and your friend did you dirty, and your friend don't speak up, wouldn't you, like, you know what I'm saying, like, take it upon yourself to finally, like, be like, okay, I thought you was my homegirl, but you're not doing anything in my best interest, so I'm gonna tell the truth. You literally went on there and lied to protect your, the image of the Kelsey lady, and pin it on somebody else. It's messed up, man.
Well, this is the thing. If, let's say, he did shoot her, okay? The police stated that Tory made 6 phone calls when he went to jail. The only person that answered his phone call was Kelsey. She had an hour-long phone call with him. And in the call, he was apologizing for for getting emotional and bringing out the information about her, dropping that bomb on her like he did.
See, that makes a lot more sense.
Were y'all not listening when I was playing the damn recording?
Well, no, I was listening. I'm just saying, like, every single time I hear the story, I was just like, the more you like go over the details, I was just like, that story lines up a lot more succinct, like a lot better than what we've been told, like, from the jump. Also, I think what tweaks me out about this is that when I almost called his ass Corey, when Tory responded, like, on Instagram and went live to even talk about it, not only did he carry himself in a fashion that showed that he was, like, aware of the fact that he was dealing with legal issues, it was also from a very objective perspective. Like, he was being very objective. And usually, like, when you're a kid growing up, what's the main thing your parents tell you? Like, if you get called a liar and you know you ain't lying, there ain't no reason to be mad if you're not a liar. Like, if you didn't do it, you didn't do it. Nothing to be mad about. Truth will prevail. So when Tory comes online and is chill and laid back about it, it's wild how I would see responses, whether it was on YouTube or just in the feed, where it was just like, oh, he's sociopathic, or oh, he's crazy or something like that. He's lying, because of the fact that he was even killed and objective about the whole situation. I think that's wild. Meanwhile, we go and give Meg a pass for being super emotional about something that without, like, full details.
F y'all. You be Niger boy.
Say it again.
I said you be Niger boy.
Yeah. I was
What's up,
born in the States, man. So
let me follow you. You follow me back.
I got a question. So let's say hypothetically, air quotes, that it gets found out that Meg lied and Tory is innocent this whole time. Do you think that all the people on social media are going to still, like, stand beside Meg and shit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they will, because they're delusional.
I
They're
think
gonna,
so too.
yeah.
start seeing it in the chat, honestly. Respect.
I know a girl like that now. She's dumb.
I think so too, and here's why. So, like, last year, it was a situation kind of similar to where it was this rapper named Duty Low. He's affiliated with OTF, and he was being accused of molesting a little boy or something like that. Do you remember that, Toy?
I don't remember. I remember you bringing it up, but I don't remember exactly what happened with that.
So basically, what happened is they were going to go to court, and
about him molesting her son.
Yeah. So he found out to be innocent, right? No apologies, no I'm sorry, bald-headed, light-skinned nigga, nothing. So I'm pretty sure that the same thing is going to happen in this situation with Tory.
I remember that whole Duty Low thing was outlandish too. What she was saying, like, he did really, like, outlandish, like, slaughter somebody's character for real, like, disgusting shit, and then that would all end up being a lie, and no type of repercussions or consequence for real. That's very, like, That's a
Yeah, so
problem.
the same thing I believe is going to play out here to where I believe what's going to happen is now let's say that Meg gets found to be a liar in court. I still think that like her fans and stuff are going to like be like, oh well, such and such, and they like try to find like some type of loophole. I could definitely see that happening.
My brothers, like, I don't even know what we're talking about. It has already been confirmed that she has lied about something. Guaranteed. I want y'all to flip it. She definitely did lie about sleeping with Tory and having a sexual relationship with him. Let's flip it. Let's say it was Tory
You
that
know
lied
what
about
else she lied
something.
about? She lied
What
on
else?
live. I played it, and she lied and said she was shot in both of her feet. I played it earlier.
Right. She
We
did say
played
that.
it
She
back,
said
and
that.
she said she
She
got
said
shot in
that.
both feet. Yeah.
Oh yeah. She did say that. She did say that. She lied about that too. So she lied about two things already. Let's just say there was one thing that Tory lied about, not even about shooting her, but just something within his own story that he hit that was not consistent with the truth. Let these Megan fans and Megan capers hear that shit. They're gonna demonize him and call him a liar just all through. You know what I'm saying? That she lied about sleeping with Tory does not necessarily mean that Tory did not shoot her. Well, the point that's being made is that there are inconsistencies in her story. And usually when people lie about something big, they do have to tell little lies to corroborate their story. You rarely ever see people mention a bunch of truths and then end up with a lie because it usually does not make sense. You know? So those people, they'll be all right, man.
Well, I think the only issue is that I can see is that his hands did have the gunshot residue on them. Okay. So that's one of the issues. The other issue is what is Kelsey going to say on tomorrow? Because she's testifying on tomorrow, and I just cannot see her personally. She can't necessarily say he shot her, because then the question is going to be, well, then why was there gunshot residue on your hands? That's
Is it
going
possible she might say that he gave the gun to her afterwards?
gunshot residue. Listen, he gave you the gun. What was his motive for shooting Megan or shooting at her? Everybody keeps saying, well, he's always fighting and getting mad. And this. Let me tell you something. How a man treats some niggas is one thing. How he treat women he give a fuck about is totally different. You never seen any accounts of him beating a bitch ass.
This nigga done made whole songs about the situation, talking about how much love he had for him. Like, come on now.
Well, the other issue is because someone's saying so she's lying because someone else shot her. She stated out of her mouth several times, and this was brought up in court yesterday. I really asked y'all to go listen to this recording at the top, okay? It's going to take you about an hour and a half, 2 hours to listen to. But I urge you to go listen to it because it's going to put out the details on what exactly I'm speaking of. She said out of her, they made a statement that she they asked they were saying yesterday she keeps saying she knows who shot her. However, even though her knowing who shot her back was turned the entire time. That's the conflict.
Again,
She doesn't know
because
who
you was
shot her.
getting
She's
back
just
shot
gonna
from
pin it on
Tory.
Tory.
Doesn't mean you was going to be getting gunshots from him. Bad
Oh,
line
yeah.
of logic. Bad line of logic.
My thing is the best statement to have been made would have been, I don't know who shot me. I just ended up getting shot. But guess what?
You shot
I'm
me, and I'm turning
wait,
around and you
wait,
got
wait.
the gun. You
Wait, wait,
shot me.
wait. Wait. This is the thing. I know I was messing with my homegirl's nigga. I already feel guilty about that. I'm gonna put it on this nigga because he fucked both of us.
Nah,
Boy,
not
he
even
had the
that.
gun in
Not
his
even
head when
that.
he
Not
turned
even
around.
that, Toy. Not even that, Toy. Because he spoke about it. He spoke up.
Like, because he put the cat out the bag, and she's mad that he brought it out. He's the one that dropped the bomb.
Right. You got to deep it. Like, oh man, I don't even know how to say it. I don't mean to offend anybody again, but I've seen ladies not be proud of what they've done.
Residue on his hand, but
wait. They have not proven that was his gun, because again, you have to, if you're gonna question the gunshot residue being on his hand, you have to also question it being on Kelsey's hand. And who had a motive to shoot Megan? He had no motive to shoot her.
he had a motive for all the crazy shit that he do. He do the shit.
No. It's different. How you treat some nigga on the street? All of y'all thugs till it come to your bitch, and y'all know that.
That's a fact.
Wait, and that's the other thing you say maybe he gave her the gun. That ain't no better. You gave a woman a gun to shoot somebody else.
He did. I said one of two things.
Wait, are you not listening?
I stated, because they're not listening to hear, because they weren't here when we played the recording. What I'm saying is, one of two things happened.
That wasn't even proven yet. Those were opening statements. None of that shit been proven. Those were just
let her finish,
lawyers.
bro. Let her finish, bro.
Man, you came here to tell the story.
That
let her finish.
He would have had, for that gun to end up in that car and it not be Megan's, Kelsey's, or the driver's, you would have to then prove he brought that gun with him to the party. He left the party with the gun and entered the vehicle with the gun. You have to prove that.
But y'all saying that's not, that was his car?
Then you would have to question, well, where did he get the gun from?
There's already proven his gun. He got another charge for having that gun.
Well, who said that it was proven that it was his gun?
Why didn't he charge nobody else for having that gun? It was 4 other people there. So obviously somewhere along somebody let them know that he was the one with that gun.
So I think I read a report saying when the whatchamacallit came, he had the gun. The gun was in his possession. And I think that's why he got charged. But that does not prove that he is the one who shot Megan, or neither does it prove that it is his gun. And as a matter of fact, his speech when the police came, where the lady, Kelsey, is saying, I'm hyperventilating, and then Tory then replies with, it's okay, they don't know what happened, goes to show that actually supports the notion that he was trying to protect her by taking the gun. You see what I'm saying? Because or else why would he then say that?
And wait, what we're stating about her saying I'm hyperventilating, and he says they don't know what happened, it's okay, that was taken on a body cam.
Exactly.
That's documented. It was played in court yesterday.
Have there been any proof, or did they show any x-rays yet of her being shot?
They didn't show an x-ray. They showed a PowerPoint presentation.
A PowerPoint presentation?
Because it was the opening statements. It's not the... Have y'all watched court?
I don't, so forgive me.
They asked for a question and I'm answering it.
Yeah. I'm just saying that you don't present all your information at the opening statement
at one time. Okay,
you got to present it in court. It got to be accepted in the court.
Well, the doctor will be testifying, I think today or tomorrow. The surgeon that performed her procedure, but definitely, it said that they did a PowerPoint that they don't have X-rays showing the fragments.
What kind of gun was it?
It was some type of handgun. I don't know.
Just when I was just seeing the video of how Meg got out the car, like walking, it's like no way, like you could just be shot and you just able to limp like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. That should
you know what I think?
I don't think she got shot from it. I think like she really like stepped on some glass or something, you know what I'm saying? Like when the shit was going off in the car, you know what I'm saying? It's probably a whole bunch of liquor bottles or a whole bunch of glass in that bitch, and she got scared and then just broke the glass. I can't see somebody getting shot and you still able to walk like that, you know what I'm saying? If it was like more than a tutu.
You know what I'm saying, Mama? You know what I think happened? I think somebody definitely did shoot her, but she was shot at. So, of course, probably hit some glass as well when the shot went off. But like the person missed, because they did say that there were some bullet fragments.
There were 5 shots that were made. It was 1, 2, 3. Then there was a pause, and then there were 2 more.
Yeah. So that suggests to me that they missed with the shot, and then the bullet fragments, you know what I'm saying, probably sliced her foot or something. Because I know, and some of it got in her foot. Because I know when I seen the picture of her foot, it didn't look like a gunshot wound. It looked like
It wasn't a
a
gunshot
couple,
wound.
right? It looked like a couple slices.
It looked like she was cut. It was
Right,
abrasions.
right,
So it
exactly.
could have been
So
ricochets, all kind of stuff.
exactly, it could have been
Yep.
they missed, and then the fragments, you know what I'm saying, got in her foot. You know, so.
I agree with that. Yeah.
I'm
So I
sort of
mean,
just curious about the ballistics of like these bullet or like these gunshots.
they can't find the fragments now. They're missing.
Yeah, no, because again, in my head, I'm just like, I don't know a lot about guns, so I'm not gonna sit here and like make no concrete statements. It just seems sort of weird that like fragments would hit your feet the way that they did, like from a gun, like from a bullet ricocheting. I don't know. It just, I feel like if you shoot something down, it ricochets, it's gonna go up, not back down. But I don't know, man. It just doesn't make sense to me. That might be my own.
If you listen to the Tory Daystar album, man, he kind of like tells it, you know what I'm saying, but not tell you, you know what I'm saying, like pretty much like what went down on the whatchamacallit.
That's fair.
Definitely listen to Bittersweet. Like it all makes sense to me.
Child, this is foolishness. This is
Hey, yo, Toy,
utter.
do you think it's possible that they both shot her?
I don't.
Because you know how
I have a
they said it
problem.
was
See, my
5.
problem is I have a problem establishing a motive for him to shoot her.
Maybe the fact that he's trying to protect her, considering the fact that she, you know, one of the first shots, or you know, you said there was 3 shots, and then hold on, Disingenuous, hold on, bro, hold on, bro, damn. What I'm saying is, I'm just speaking hypothetically, okay? Do you think a motive for him to shoot her would be to try to protect what's her name, Kelsey, in the sense that since she just shot Megan, you know what I'm saying, with the 2 or 3 shots, and then there was a pause. Maybe he then shot her back, you know, shot her again, sorry, in an effort to like, you know what I'm saying, take the blame or something, and then stick with the gun. Hold on. And then stick with the gun. Y'all not gonna let me talk? Like, let me get it out, please. And then stick with the gun when the police came. You know what I'm saying? To take the blame off her. You know?
I just don't
I'm
see
just I'm
that.
just thinking out
If
loud. I'm not
anything,
saying
if
I'm just
anything,
thinking
I
out
can
loud.
see him taking the gun from her. Because even in the statements yesterday that were put out, they were saying that the witnesses saw that the gun, that the bullet flashes came from Kelsey. And then when we listened to the recording earlier, it says that his prints were not on the magazine. I have to go back, but his prints were not on the magazine. And something else about it, something being inconclusive. I mean, that was about an hour, 2 hours ago, so I'd have to go back and replay it.
So now this nigga so chivalrous, he's seen Kelsey shoot her and took the good shot again. So all the drills. You blanking out pretty bad. It's hard to hear you.
Yeah, you in a bad area.
Yeah, I don't believe that scenario at all though. But man, yeah, there's no real motive. There really
Yeah,
is
you
no real
have to
motive.
establish a motive. What would be his motive to kill her? The only person in this situation that has motive is Kelsey. We listened to her say out of her mouth, "You were fucking on my nigga." Niggas plural.
Niggas.
She said niggas. We listened to it. It was about an 8-minute video of her responding on Instagram. It then went into her diss record. She told us this before the court happened 2 years later. And now in the defense's opening statements, they're saying that not only did Megan go behind her and fuck Tory, she also fucked the baby and Ben Simmons behind her.
Yes.
That's more than enough motive for me to try to put my hands on you. And it's also, if the statement from the witness is true, I'm going to allege that it is true that Megan initiated the altercation, then Kelsey would have been defending herself from the attack. I think that's the part we're overlooking. And I think that may have been the part that they were overlooking, that she probably tried to, remember I said earlier, how did she know there was a gun? If she did shoot her, how did she know there was a gun unless it was already in the vehicle? Or the other scenario of he handed it to her, which I highly fucking doubt. But Megan initiated an altercation with Kelsey. And let me go back to who this witness was. His name is some white guy, Sean Kelly. They pulled up in front of his home. Megan got out the car. And what did it say here? It says, Megan demanded the SUV is pulled over. Moments later, she hopped out, went over to Kelsey's side of the vehicle, and began to beat up Kelsey. A witness, Sean Kelly, owner of the resident the SUV was parked by, told the police he witnessed that. So he already told the police this at the time that this happened, within days of the incident. They knew this shit years ago. You know, I know a lot of people don't like to talk about the facts, but we're talking about the facts. So if it was me, I would think that Kelsey could have possibly been trying to defend herself because Megan attacked her. But I don't understand why that's not an option for anyone else. I have to go do something, but I could probably play that back earlier, what was stated inside the court, but we listened to it earlier. What was stated inside of court yesterday. And a lot of us didn't know that though the two ladies got into a physical altercation, which gives a little bit more perspective on what actually happened. Discharge. What discharge date? There we go. Jamie, you have any other questions? Because you've been on my ass, and I told you I was gonna go get evidence before I even open up a room.
You know, I told y'all I gonna miss half the shit driving in the backwoods.
Amen. Say amen.
I'm still gonna stick beside him.
You gonna stick beside her when it come out? If it comes out that she lied, you gonna still stick
Well,
beside
she
her?
got shot. It's just who did it.
I understand that, but you don't feel that she's wrong for being very, very adamant that it was him and not the person who actually did it?
Very
Like
deceitful.
I said, if I hear shots, I turn around and see you with the gun. You shot me. That's my testimony.
What is Tory's motive?
Yeah, you have to
I don't
present.
give a fuck about his motives. He had a gun after I heard a gunshot to hit me.
If you didn't see him just saying, though, what is the motive?
You can't say that you saw him shoot you. You can't say he shot you if you didn't see him shoot.
Yeah, the fuck I can.
No,
that's
you,
a
I
lie,
mean, you
though.
can, but you can lie. I'm just saying,
It wouldn't be a lie. It
truthfully.
would be my truth. That's all I witnessed.
No, there's no
you
my
didn't.
truth. There's
That's all I
the
got to
truth.
understand
With the
is what I
gun
witnessed.
after you got shot. You
I
saw him
hope
with
a
the
crime
gun
never
after
happens to
you
you,
got
man.
shot, bro.
I'm saying all I can say understand is my perspective of what happened to me. So all this, I'm lying. No, I'm not lying. That's what I seen. What happened to me. So that's what I'm
That
You
can
ain't
telling
become
you.
see nobody
Why would
shoot
you
you
pin it on
though.
that
anybody?
become a problem with what you saw
You
in the
Like I
ain't see
said, if I
perspective.
turn
nobody
around and he
shoot
had the
you.
gun, I'm putting it on the person who had the gun after I heard the
That's what you
gunshot
need
hit
to
me.
say then. That's what you need to say. Because you didn't see nobody shoot you. I turned around
Oh, but
after
she's
I
also
been
a star,
shot
so yeah,
and
yeah,
I
you
seen
got to
this
touch a
nigga
little
with a
bit.
gun. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
drawing hard conclusions like that.
Everybody in the
Look,
situation trying to make themselves look
yeah,
good.
you
So
got that real perspective is like will fuck people up for real. That's that kind of problem. Well, all I saw was this that. So this is my perspective. He shot me, but as opposed to like with our person said being more detailed
But
about what
it's
you had.
weird that you leave out. I just find it so weird that she intentionally left it out that she got into a whole ass fight with her homegirl.
She has to.
No, I know she
I
has
Yeah,
mean,
but
that
to.
what
wasn't
led up
pertinent
to
to the
the
situation.
shooting? What
That's
led
what
up
led
to
up
the
to the
shooting?
entire situation happening at
Yeah, that's
all.
what they
But
needed
Kelsey
to
not
been
suing her for a
asking.
fault. She not pressing
Yeah,
assault charges
because
on her.
she left it out because she knew that her feet, like her fans, they would probably be like, "Oh, I don't know." They wouldn't stand behind her 100% like they've done, up until the court case. She had.
No, that's up to Kelsey to press charges against her for assault. If I do some shit illegal, I'm not gonna tell I did some shit illegal before something happened to me.
Because it's all linked.
And Kelsey could have said that shit years ago. She beat my ass, so I shot
She's
her.
just a very
Self
No,
defense.
untrustworthy. The problem is she's a very untrustworthy person.
I don't trust none of these motherfuckers in the industry.
yeah, but she's especially untrustworthy to even her best friend.
She ain't no especially untrustworthy compared to anybody else that lies for a living.
Bro, just say she's attractive and
Oh no, I'll
you
fuck
want
her,
the
but I ain't trying to
stallion.
marry her. What's fuck?
You want
The
just say
trust
you
me,
want
liar, the Lord's
you
liar.
you, you like them hooves.
I'm a Texas boy. I like them big old women.
But I mean, if we're gonna exclude logic, then maybe you should be in the discussion because logically, it doesn't make sense for you to say you saw who shot you when you didn't see who shot you. You're lying. That is a lie.
Logic. We talk about a woman who got shot. Where does logic come from?
No, yeah, but who shot her and why? What is the motive? That's
Y'all
all.
expecting
That's
her
all
to have
court.
all these deep, introspective talks and emotions with herself after
Y'all
somebody
have
shot
to
her.
forget that he is a liberal. This is their way of thinking.
That's not even.
That
I'm a
too.
liberal. I'm a liberal, but dang, I'm not. I'm about facts.
Cutler, hey baby.
So it was so.
Hey, did you get to
Gotta
hear
have
listen
somebody to
to? Did you get to
counteract
listen
all these
to?
Hold
conservatives
on,
in
man.
here.
Did you get to hear what happened in court yesterday, Cutler?
Oh yeah, definitely
I know
have.
you probably did.
Definitely have.
So,
It's yo.
so in your
It's crazy.
professional, because I'm not gonna put you out there, but in your professional opinion, what did you take from what happened yesterday between the prosecution and the defense?
Seems like the prosecution tried to present their statement like it was an open and shut case until the defense poked holes and everything. That's from what I'm hearing because it ain't televised, so nobody could see it. So only people that was there that been taking notes can like talk on it.
No, we
And
just listened to someone that took notes, so I thought you had it. That's why I asked about your professional
oh,
opinion.
Milagro, yeah. I listened to that. I heard
Okay,
her.
okay, cool.
Yeah, I heard what she said, and it's wild too because yo, like what probably happened is that girl Kelsey, Meg's friend, probably was offered. Probably the DA went to her and said, "Hey, yo, listen, we want Tory, so if you don't want assault charges on you, you're gonna have to testify against him." All the defense has to ask her when she's on the stand, "Were you offered anything to do this?" And if she lies under oath, it's perjury. So I mean, there's a lot of holes that are poked here. I'm telling you.
Okay, and yeah, they were saying something about she possibly had some type of immunity. Um, Now I know they said that there were like 4 DNA samples, 2 people with gunshot residue. How is she going? I guess how is it? What is it going to happen? Like what happens? Like she has the gunshot residue on her hands.
The scenario that probably is going to be pushed by defense is, I'm thinking, because like logically, this is what makes sense to me, and I'm just thinking of the scenario if I was there, right? Like, Kelsey and Meg were fighting, right? Kelsey probably got the shit beat out of her by Meg. Let's be honest, right? And Kelsey, being beat the fuck up, probably reached for the gun, and Tory probably tried to wrestle it out of her hand, and it wound up going off a couple of times, and maybe grazed her foot. I'm not sure, but like, I'm thinking that something to that effect happened. Just on the stand, they're gonna have to somehow try to like, try to prove
That's
that.
what I thought too. But my other question is, whose gun was it? How did it get into the car? And how did she know to grab the gun?
I'm thinking it might have been the security guards, but that's another question that, you know what I mean? Like, it might have been the security guards, I'm thinking, because I think it was registered.
Oh, so it was registered. Because they kept saying it was his gun. It was his gun. And I'm like,
Has the driver testified yet?
It was under his seat. Doesn't mean it was his, but it was under his seat. So, like, if cops pull you over and you got a gun under your seat, it's assumed that it's yours. You know what I mean?
But it's registered. Who we registered to? That should be a very, very quick.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me ask y'all a question, because Jay-Z wanted to sign. Good afternoon, first of all.
Good morning.
Y'all know that Jay-Z wanted to sign Tory Lanez prior to this incident. He was creating all that buzz on social media during the time that this had occurred. And then, unfortunately, this girl stepped on glass and whatever. Do y'all think that Jay-Z has, or Rock Nation, I don't even want to put everything on Jay-Z. Do y'all think that Rock Nation has something to do with all of this? The way that the cases is taking a long time to play out and whatnot?
Tory said it in his song.
I tell you what.
Wait, I'm trying to make sense of that. If they wanted to sign him and then this shit came out, why would they
drag it?
I'm trying to understand that part of
it. Toy. So what happened, what I was reading prior to all of that, Jay-Z came to him directly and said that he wanted him to join Rock Nation. Tory denied his offer, and then all of a sudden this happened.
Oh, okay. That's what you're saying.
Yeah. If you listen to that, how he said it on one of them albums that Meg's team, Rock Nation, whatever, you know what I'm saying, trying to get you to flip on me, you know what I'm saying, and you get all this money on listen to the whole album, like he explained it all on there, like it all makes sense now.
The song's called Sorry But I Had To. If you listen to that song.
Y'all want me to play it?
Oh, you could, you should, because he breaks down everything.
What's up?
What is it called? Y'all? Type it in the chat. I'm sorry, y'all.
I got you.
Go ahead, Tom. My bad.
Nah, I was just listening to y'all to ask about the Rock Nation, if it was Jay or the people.
Yeah, so you the perfect person to ask, a matter of fact. Yes, I'm so glad you in the room, because like I was saying earlier, the situation was that Jay was trying to sign Tory prior to this incident. The incident occurred, and now look. Do you think
a lot of those higher ups, they friends, so they friend they and I'm not sure, but I don't. First of all, I didn't need Jay's character anyway. Do no sucker shit like that. But it could be in people that work for his team. You know what I mean? Like, and I think it was that girl that he spoke on that worked for Rock Nation in that song. The girl Jill or whatever. I don't know.
But how could they incite these women to get into a physical altercation? I guess that's the part I'm trying to understand.
Nah, it was just waiting for, the opportunity presented itself. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, I think Megan might have thought and, told him, I think Tory did it and they did it or whatever. And they ran.
Isn't Meg with Rock Nation?
What happened?
She's not.
Yeah, she did sign
her management is right.
This year, actually, in June.
Yeah, I was about to say, because she had her management was through them. She wasn't an artist at that time.
Yeah, no, wait, what? She definitely was an artist. What are you talking about?
That's not what was explained to me.
No, I'm just telling you the reason why.
She's still up on the contract with 1-5. Yeah,
But
With Carl
she's,
but
Crawford.
her management is Rock Nation.
Rock Nation, right?
yeah.
He went
So
So she
the
been with Rock
manage,
Nation.
but
Just play the
out.
song, Toy. He'll explain it
Yeah,
all.
yeah. Just play the song. You'll hear what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Tory went independent, got his masters back and all that around that time too.
Yeah, I think Tory think that those people that he left when he got, they had it in for him because they lost all the money. They the ones that was making millions off of him. So when he said he didn't want to re-sign and go independent, I think that they was moving like,
wasn't that Interscope though? I thought.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
or I forgot the name. I can't say if it was in the scope for sure, but I just know he's thinking like, I don't think he think Jay per se did that shit. I think he's saying that the people that worked for him,
Right.
more or less.
And it has something to do with like with his masters.
Well, no, he already got it. When you were independent, he already, he fulfilled his deal with them. So they was trying to re-sign him. You know what I'm saying? They was trying to re-sign him. So he ain't want to re-sign with nobody. He wanted to go independent. So that's when he went independent, the company that he was, they no longer gonna be, getting out of him. So if anybody had the most intention of, do him dirty, it would have been those guys. And when you a higher up record exec, your reach could go through other companies. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna say that they was like, yo, let's get him, but I think they was just waiting for the opportunity to present itself. Like, yo, if you ever need something or, trying to do something and we could stop that shit, we gonna do it. And then that Megan situation happened. And, you got people that's in the company that's like Team Megan. And like, yo, this, she said, all she had to say was, yo, I think this nigga shot me. And they ran with it. You know what I mean? I was like, put the battery in her back. Yeah, of course this nigga shot you. Who, what? You know what I mean? Y'all niggas was drunk. You know what I mean? She ain't say, probably ain't never say nothing about her friend at the moment when it happened. And you notice that nobody really came clean and said it until she came out with that video and was like, yo, nigga, you shot me and all that shit. You know what I mean?
And it's
Meg never said that in none of her songs. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even when she was coming out like the whole 2 years. She always just said she was shot. She was just shot. Tory talked about the whole shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, without telling you, you know what I'm saying? So you just like, only thing you can say is I was shot. But Tory can talk about the whole little shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's so lyrical, so he know how to break it down without, you know what I'm saying, saying it without saying it.
Right.
I ain't gonna
It
lie.
was very telling that the old girl, what's her name, Kelsey, was so pressed to be. She kept threatening the girl, like, "Yo, I'm about to tell him what really happened." And it sounded as though she was going to put Megan under the bus. Because I don't know, I just can't wait till this is over because it's giving me anxiety at this point. I want to know who shot her because how two people have gunpowder on them.
It was definitely Kelsey because the witness statement states that Megan jumped out of the car, went over to her side of the car, and like started fighting on Kelsey. I believe Kelsey was trying to shoot her out of self-defense, and I believe Tory was trying to stop it.
I think that's exactly how it happened.
I agree.
This case, it's way deep. Like, as big of a cultural case as like the OJ trial. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit's about to be as big as a cold case.
Nah, it's not gonna be.
It's about to define the whole Gen Z generation of hip hop.
Well, what it's gonna do is I think that if it's found out that she fucking lied, which I think it will, and that her friend is actually responsible, I believe that it's going. This whole Me Too shit. Oh no, like.
Yep, this believe all
Chloe,
women.
this Me Too shit is bullshit.
Oh,
Me
I
Too
know
is
that, but
nothing
what I'm
but
saying is
girl. Yes,
because
babe.
when
This
things actually happen, so to those of us that have had things happen to us, and I'm talking about y'all know what I'm fucking talking about, and when things are actually happening to women, when things like this happen and someone's, oh, believe me, I'm a woman, believe me, and it's a lie, no one's gonna believe us now when things really happen to us.
I mean, but
exactly. And
it
not
ain't
only
it.
that, I'm sorry, Tone. I'm so
Go
sorry,
ahead,
sweetheart.
go ahead.
You know what it is? This Me Too shit is nothing but industry hoes. Because look at what's that lady from New York? She's the biggest madam in New York. Chrissy. I forgot her last name. It's some Italian lady. She was pimping Erica Mena out since she was 15 years old. These niggas already got industry bitches that's going up to these niggas, and you know what you gotta do. You sucking dick and you fucking them. So I'm very confused. This Me Too stuff, you're 100% right, Toy. Women, we already get the short end of the stick. And now bitches like this is not making it no better for us.
Y'all gonna have to blame Meg if Tory found not guilty.
But look, it been
That's
happening.
sad
Look
though.
at that bitch that lied on Tupac. Tupac went to jail. She pulled his dick out and was sucking it on the dance floor. What kind of respectable
Exactly,
woman is that?
exactly. And he went
For
to jail.
real. It ain't even a game. It's and then crying rape because he didn't want you to be his lady. Bitch, come on. You're not a respectable woman. What
You,
respectable woman is pulling out a nigga dick in no dance floor?
you know Merlin Santana.
I can't hear you, Color.
Can you hear me? Am I in the Matrix?
Yes, now.
Okay, you know that actor Merlin Santana. He was on the Steve Harvey show.
Yes.
Yep, he's another one. Like he had this teenage girl that he was fucking with, and like, you know what I mean, she basically said that she lied on him, got him killed or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like dude had profound talent, and she lied on him and got him killed. So like I think it already happened in a way with for the white community with the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard shit. But I'm telling you, if Tory Lanez is found not guilty and it's exposed that Meg was lying, it's gonna be real bad for like the black feminists and those that want to say like, you know, believe all women no matter what, all that. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's gonna be bad.
What?
It's gonna
How
be
old is this
bad.
teenage girl you were talking about?
I think she was
Well,
17. He was like
that
In what
25.
situation,
state?
he wasn't fucking with her. I just looked up that Merlin. How you say his name? Marlon Santana, I think it
Merlin
was.
Santana, yeah.
It was a. I just seen that. It was a.
I think he had a one night stand with her or something, if I'm not mistaken.
So what? Depending on
Mm.
what state, it could be accessory.
Yo, but the thing is, with like a lot of women,
Okay, so it
because
says teenage girl
oh, shit.
convicted in the role of actor's killing. It says a teenage girl was found guilty Tuesday of helping two men kill popular actor Merlin Santana, making a clean sweep for prosecutors who earlier won convictions against her two co-defendants. Monique King lied to her two accomplices by saying the actor had made sexual advances toward her. She also helped them get away after they shot Santana, said LA County Superior Court Judge Larry P. Felder. Prosecutors had sought a first-degree murder against King, 17, in connection in the November 9, 2002 shooting, which took place shortly after the actor left another man's home in the Crenshaw district. Santana, 26, of North Hollywood, was best known for his whatever. So, like I said, he didn't even touch the girl.
Right, right.
He didn't
Just
even touch the girl.
all she did was say something.
She accused him of rape
Mm.
and then sent them
Terrible.
to her. So to him, I'm sorry.
Shit like that be happening more than we realize, though. You know what I mean? Like
Definitely.
that. Like I grew up around. I remember chicks in high school. They used to like. I remember I was arguing with my son about this shit. Me and him went on live, and he was looking at me like I was crazy because we from the same hood, and I'm telling him exactly what y'all said think played out. I told him I think they was fighting over the gun, and the shit probably went off, And he was looking at me like I was crazy and say, why would, well, just answer me this. Why would she lie? And I'm like, yo, you act like we ain't grew up around chicks that used to set niggas up all day for other dudes. You know what I mean? So if they could set a dude up to get robbed or potentially killed, why you think a chick won't set a dude up or lie about, you know, something like that? And I don't know. It's just like people just be in their own little, when they get in their little, they mind get fixated on a situation like that. It's just, you can't, only evidence could fucking, could dispel it, could dispel the situation or, reveal what really happened. But it's
We see what
crazy.
happened with Amber Heard, Johnny Depp. You seen what
Yeah,
happened
that
there?
shit. Like chicks be lying, and they the ones that make it bad for other chicks that really get abused by these, these cornball niggas that be doing that shit. You know
Exactly.
what I mean?
They make it bad for them. Only reason that I
That's
think she got
because
off.
people only want to believe people that they like, right?
And the laws is designed to, like, it's been times where a dude will call a cop on a girl. I remember somebody called a cop on a girl, and he got arrested. You know what I'm saying? And the girl ain't have a scratch on her and shit. And she fucking jumped on him, tried to fight him and shit like that. So he called the cops, and when the cops got there, he still got arrested. So it's just the laws is, and when women be like, yeah, the law gonna be on my side, I could easily just lie on this nigga and make this nigga, and thinking he's just gonna spend the weekend in jail, but he really facing real charges. You know what I'm saying? That, oh shit, I just real that shit happened to me before. With my last girlfriend. I told you about that shit, Fancy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you did.
You
That's
know that?
terrible.
Yeah, but this shit, it's not uncommon. That shit be happening. But
PTR, that's the actor Merlin Santana.
Yeah, we know. I know who that is.
Dude had a lot of talent.
That's why I don't understand why men move around here so sloppy.
tuh, cause niggas just don't be on some dumb shit, just be chasing pussy all the time. Not even figuring.
And not for nothing, Toy. You know how it's a lot of women that they don't care how many times one particular dude might say no. This is not really talked about. Women still be pressing themselves up on these guys. Still, I don't care. I don't care. Da, da, da. I'll be back next week. What the bitch? Leave him alone.
I've had that happen
Word.
to me.
I've
Read the
never done
fucking
that
sign.
myself personally. I have a lot of homeboys and the told me though. Women have done that to y'all. I don't know about that type of situation personally.
I've had that happen to me.
Are
But
these
what?
women that
But
are
what's
not
gonna happen to her
attractive,
though?
or what type
Like,
of women are these?
Stalkers. Women.
do y'all think a
I
girl should
personally,
go to jail
the
if,
woman
if
that
she
had,
if she if she? Do y'all
woman
think
that
a girl should
me,
go to jail? Hello?
I,
If Megan lied, I think she needs to go to jail. She needs to be hit with a defamation of character. She really needs to disappear and all of that. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Come
Word.
on. You're not ruining only people's lives. What the fuck? Look at this. She's made a division between women over here. You know how many women say, oh, I hate bitches and all that, and I'm a woman. What are you
Me,
talking about?
I don't fuck with hoes. Like I love you, fancy, but it's fuck you respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just the type of time I'm on. I don't trust bitches.
Uh-huh.
There's so many women
Yes.
say that nowadays. This shit
You can't
crazy.
trust them. You can't trust. Let me tell you something. You know why I stopped talking to a lot of my friends? Because they would come to my house, be all up in my shit around everything I got, including my child, see everything I'm doing, and tell me all of their friends' business. You can't convince me this bitch not doing that when she go to her homegirl house telling them all my fucking business. So I made the
Talk about
executive
it.
decision that I don't want to be around no bitches.
So a lot of niggas came to that consider, like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of niggas woke up and be like, Like I'm super careful when I deal with a chick. I see little red flag and I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Like I see any type of little sort of bugged out foul red flag, and I don't care how good you look, I'm out. I ain't even saying you gonna be like, what happened? I thought shit was going good. The nigga got missing. I think maybe because of that shit happened with me with my ex girl, that shit like fucked me up a little bit. Cause now I got like trust issues with chicks, like severe trust issues. You know, and I can even understand how that shit could happen to anybody, girl too. If she fuck with a dude that put his hands on her, you know what I'm saying. Now the next dude, you know what I'm saying, that shit might fuck her up. You know.
You know they saying
Think in general that we have to do a better job at like advocating for the truth. And like even me with my friends, like I advocate for the truth to the point like I will stop fucking with you over your shit. I'm not lying to your significant other, I'm not lying to your wife, I'm not lying to your husband. I'm not being around no shit like that. And Kelsey said it in her rap, and she said she has to blame it on herself because she saw what she did. She saw what Megan did to 1501, and she didn't. She said, basically, she in a nutshell, she says, "I'm a fool for thinking you wouldn't do that to me."
Exactly. She surely did say that. I
Yeah, we
cannot
played it
wait.
earlier.
I think
Toy.
if
So when is Kelsey supposed to be testifying? Was it
Kelsey's going
today?
to testify on Wednesday. Megan's testifying today. They believe that testimony is going to take all day. So they don't think that they don't believe that there will be any more testimonies today by any witnesses. Her surgeon is supposed to testify. Kelsey's supposed to testify. I can't remember who else, but it's supposed to be like a 7-day trial, but they're saying it's going to look more so close to 5.
they're saying Kylie Jenner is supposed to testify too.
Oh, I don't know if Kylie's supposed
That
to
would be
testify, but I
hilarious.
know that her mom's boyfriend is testifying
But why is Corey going to be there? Did he set
because
up
he
the
was
meeting?
at the part because he was also at the party.
Apparently,
What?
apparently Meg was acting a fool at Tory because he was in the pool with Kylie.
Yeah. So what happened is Megan told him to come to the party. He came. By the time he got there, they had been there for hours. So Kelsey passed out drunk. Megan doing whatever fuck she doing. He gets in the pool with Kylie. Megan didn't like it. She goes over there to say something to him. He tells them to leave. Like, she's like, well, let's go. He's like, nah, like, I just got here. I'm gonna enjoy myself. Like, I forgot her driver's name. Tell Jaquan, I think that's his name. Tell Jaquan to just take you and her back to the house because y'all drunk, whatever. So they left. When she's in the car, she starts bitching about, oh, I left something at the house. At Kylie's house. So she goes back. When she goes back, she finds him still in the pool with Kylie. I guess a little bit too close for comfort for her. She flips a fucking lid. Kylie tells her, you have to leave. She's like, nah, I'm not leaving. Da 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 da. And he says, okay, fuck it. I don't have no choice but to leave because she's wilding out.
Tory was feeling himself in the pool with Kylie.
Yeah, so
he probably fucked her.
Well,
that's why.
Got an inch up in.
Well,
And
the
that's
issue.
why Kanye keep acting like this. I keep telling y'all, he been holding it on.
What?
I can't even hold you.
Wait, what happened?
Now you know how niggas always bring Kanye into shit. I just
No,
want to
please. I don't know. No, I don't want no.
Wait, what Kanye got to do
I
No,
anything?
don't know
no,
what
no,
you
no,
talking about,
no.
Lil.
I don't want to discuss him in my club
Thank you,
ever
thank
again in my
you.
life. Don't.
It was
I'll
just
kick
a
y'all out the
joke.
room. No, I do not want to discuss this man.
Thank you. It's so irrelevant.
It was a
Yeah,
joke.
I don't know where
Goddamn.
he came
No,
from.
but
We
that's
was
gonna
just
make other people bring it up, and I just stop. No, no, no. Just don't. God, I can't take his name anymore. But that's what happened. As far as she left, and then she came back, and she came back realistically to see what the fuck he was doing, made him leave with her, and then that's when everything else transpired.
that leprechaun got some power because he was fucking her. He was fucking. First of all, Megan is 6 feet tall, 5'11", 5'10". Why were you sleeping with somebody that's 5'6"?
Cause the
I'm
He's
story.
5'3".
Cause this
You
story.
generous. He's 5'3". When he stands up, he's the same height. He's the
what?
same height as when he was sitting in the chair. That man's like 5. He like Lil Duval
That
height.
that don't mean nothing. Little niggas fucking bitches. That shit don't
Hey,
mean
Yeah,
nothing.
we
right.
all the
That's
same height when we laying
a
down.
mute point. That's a
Oh
mute point.
no.
Short niggas is short, especially short niggas that's getting money. That's talented. Like Tory's talented,
You
dog.
Yeah,
ain't sure.
No,
it's not
Baby
he's
many
short
extremely
too.
qualified men
talented.
that are
Absolutely.
single around her.
The
I
baby
mean,
short
think of
too.
it this way, right? I knew a dude back in college. He was knocking down women that were tall, like 5'9" women, and he was 5'3", but he had so much confidence. He would just be like, "I knock your tall ass down." Like he literally he exuded so much confidence that made up for his height for a lot of women. So
Yo,
yeah, being
I know
short,
mad short.
you know,
Yeah, I know mad short dudes that pull the baddies.
taller women.
Word, you know. So that shit happens. Especially you got a little
Well,
clout.
to each his
We
own, I guess. I don't know, but I
Yeah,
know
that's
that bitch
all.
lied. She stepped on glass. I think the bullet ricocheted on the car window when she stepped out, and
Huh?
she stepped on that, and that's what fucked up her foot. Cause ain't no way you get shot. I don't know if y'all been around somebody that got shot before, but
I
no,
have.
you're not getting up and twerking the next day. You're not doing it.
You
It's
see a bullet
impossible.
ricochet off the
might
window? They had
you think
bulletproof windows.
Absolutely.
she might have stepped on a bullet fragment. You think that's what happened?
Yeah,
She did.
yeah.
No. So
Your bullets can't ricochet off no window.
the bullets, and let me tell y'all about the casings. They were only able to find 4 casings, and they were like in people, like on, not even in the streets, like near where she allegedly got shot. They were like near the grass or something. They only found 4 of them. Y'all got to go listen to this replay up here. I mean, this thing up here, and then the one of the residents found the 5th one, and it was in like their backyard.
What? So you got the tea.
I don't, because I don't do the whole my opinion. Well, I think I don't do that. We don't do that in the toy box. We don't do that here. We're gonna get to the facts, not our opinions. Now we can give our opinions based on the facts that are presented, but as far as me saying, "Oh, I think this happened," no. I went over everything that happened in the court, the information that was presented in the court.
Yeah, well, she's a liar. I cannot wait, child. I don't believe the girl.
You see how Kylie Jenner actually, like, I think a day after she posted. So if she testifies, that's gonna be interesting to see. Like, I really want to see how that'll play out.
But they never said that there were, no, it was never any reports that no one was shot through a window. That's not true.
It might have ricocheted off the actual the bullet
Ground?
itself could have
She was
broke up when it
outside in
hit
a
the floor.
bikini. She was outside in a bikini at like the bus stop.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. You see what happens when people can't control their liquor? My God. Why did she go back to the
That's why
house?
she was kicked out of Kylie's house when she went
Mm-hmm.
back the second time. She wasn't kicked out prior to that.
And he,
Yeah.
and in the song he was like, yo, she was walking away from the melee. So how could you see if you
He
did
said,
get shot?
he
Who
said if you
shot
got shot
you?
from behind, how can you identify? I mean,
Right. Which made a lot of sense because I ain't gonna lie, for a split second when she came out and said, yo, nigga, you shot me like that, I was like, fuck Tory. That nigga did it. And then I was riding around with my man when he first dropped the album, and he damn near made me listen to this shit in the fucking car. He was like, yo, my nigga, you gotta hear this shit.
word.
You're gonna think differently. And soon as I listened to the album, I was like, first of all, the nigga was rapping his ass off, but the shit was just making sense. Like, yo, y'all was drunk coming from a party. Oh, yeah, like that shit was like, I think Tory telling the truth.
Jumped inside the pool when Kylie's face was looking heavenly.
Yeah, like that shit. I was like, yo, Tory making a little sense. So I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to see how this shit play out. But the more this shit play out, and then that nigga came on Instagram Live and kind of like told his side of the story without telling his side of the story, I kind of like, yo, this dude might be telling the truth, but I can't, you know.
But the
Only
only
lyrical
thing
niggas can do
that's
that.
going to catch him up is the explanation as to why there was gunshot residue on his hands. And I hope he doesn't take the stand until after, what's her name takes it? Kelsey.
Opinion though, it's like I think Meg at that time was kind of used because that was we got to remember this was 2020. This was like around George Floyd.
Mm-hmm.
This was around
Pandemic time.
Black, yeah,
Taylor,
black
Breonna
people were
Taylor,
very.
yeah, Breonna Taylor, all that shit, right? So like, I kind of think she might have used the momentum from that time to say, yeah,
Absolutely.
this man shot me. He shot me. Like, you know what I mean?
Definitely, Carla.
And
Absolutely.
she doesn't really explain. She just says, "I can't believe y'all coming at a black woman who was shot." She doesn't really actually
Yeah,
explain what
she
happened.
keeps throwing the black woman shit up, like making it about black people, you know, black domestic violence shit and that shit.
Exactly. That was
And I
so
was,
corny.
yeah,
Women is
Yeah, I
really out
admit.
here getting raped and robbed and, facing abuse. This bitch coming on here lying and everything. Come on, that's lame. That was terrible, man. Come
yeah.
on, have we not already had it bad as it is? Come on here, oh, it's a black woman and all. Shut up. You was out here fucking everybody, fucking behind your girlfriend. What about that? That's
That's the thing
crazy.
she didn't want to come out. She knew we was going to light her ass up about that. She knew that. She knew
Hello?
black women was gonna light her ass up because y'all know how we feel about women that are like that. We don't trust them.
Right.
We don't support them. We
Come
ostracize
on.
them.
And then
That's what I'm
karmic,
saying.
yo,
Why
karmic,
y'all still call her a stallion? She a grasshopper hopping on everybody's dick, bro.
yo, but karmically speaking, right? You notice she was popping until like that shit happened, and then everything she fucking put out after that didn't really do good at all.
Yeah, because a lot of women saw through the bullshit. You fucking one thing about us, we don't be on call with a lot of shit. I will say that, but it's just certain shit we don't fuck with as women. And I could not like you, but I can still agree that I'm not gonna be friends with a bitch that fucks on someone's husband or they home. Now you
Hello?
can fuck some. Wait, now you can fuck someone else, man. I don't have a problem with that. But you fuck your sister, your cousin, your close homegirls, man, bitch. You likely to
You
get
are
your
not
ass
to be
whooped by a bitch
trusted.
that don't know you because we don't play that shit.
That's a fact.
And you ain't even
That's
gotta fuck. I told y'all this earlier. If I tell Fancy I like I like Sean or whomever, and she my close homegirl, and I find out she flirting with him, she might as well get ready to fight.
exactly.
Even if
Hello? What
even
kind of
if he don't want me, because it's principle with us.
period? Period. What kind of bitch is that? What kind of friend is that? I'm dealing with somebody you want to piggyback right behind me and go fuck him. Come on. That's crazy.
These women don't have no self-respect. And that also
At all.
to her level of self-esteem.
No woman call.
I just think you do sucker shit, and you try to hurt good people. Ain't nothing good gonna come your way.
Why didn't it click to anyone? Why the fuck did her and her best, her good, clean sis fall out after she got shot?
Hello?
It should have gotten closer.
When I
True.
saw that, because I went online and I'm like looking for the pictures. I said, wait, where Kelsey at? I said,
Yeah,
hold on.
yeah, that's another thing.
And you know what I said? I said, this dirty bitch.
But Toy, you seen Kelsey's lives, right? Like you seen the live she
What
dropped.
happened?
You seen the
Yeah,
lives that Kelsey dropped, like
Yeah,
after
we
the.
just played it.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah. Because Kelsey, she was like, you don't take accountability for shit. You was fucking on a nigga that I was interested in. We laugh at bitches that do shit like that, but you was
We
doing.
played that earlier.
Oh,
That
okay.
was the first. That was the first red flag right there. Like if your friend, if you got shot, two girls get shot, police is called. Even if the girl that got shot don't want to say nothing, your friend is usually gonna be like, "Fuck that! I'm telling the police what happened." Kelsey ain't say
Talk
shit.
about it, Tone. Talk about it.
Kelsey ain't say shit, and that's supposed to be her friend. that was the first fucking red flag that for me that I was like, yo, I don't know, man. Like that sounded weird as hell. You know what I mean? Like she either Kelsey tried to do that shit on the low and you know they sticking to the code, they not talking to police, or if and that's it. Or Tory did it and Kelsey riding with Tory. But I don't that didn't make sense either. You know what I mean?
Well, apparently
At
they
No,
all.
because
At
they
all.
the thing is, if this nigga shot my best friend when he called me, I never would have answered the phone for this bitch ass nigga. I never would have picked up my phone
Word.
to
That's
well
a
talk to
fact.
him.
apparently they
Let's go
played a
even back from that, Toy. If me and you was out, fuck that. God forbid I would have got shot. Not going by God forbid. I don't give a fuck if we not talking to police. Off the rip, you see the police, yo, this nigga just shot her. He got a motherfucking gun. Like, hello? Impulse. Like, what is going on?
And then
The math is not
why
mathing.
would you get back in the car with somebody you know shot you?
Right.
and apparently
Uh,
they played a recording in yesterday's court hearing. Like they played a recording of like I guess the body cam footage, and Kelsey was like, "Oh, I'm hyperventilating,
Yeah,
like
we
I'm
played
nervous."
that part.
Yeah, and you know what I mean. Tory was like, "Don't worry, it's cool. They don't know what happened, you know." So like it's almost like he's reassuring her, not that he did anything, but he's reassuring her,
what?
Like,
like,
you,
you
yeah,
good.
that came up too. She says, I'm hyperventilating. He said,
What happened? Somebody
Hello? What happened?
Tory, you cut out.
The signal probably went out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's a liar.
no, he didn't say it's okay.
And that bitch was no
He said,
good.
I know.
You in the Matrix, Toy.
Yeah, but you know, I don't know, man. It's about to be interesting, honestly. Like I said, this probably about to be as important as the OJ trial, to be honest.
I wouldn't
I
drag
just
it like that,
wish.
color.
It's
I
You
not
wouldn't
said
say
perfect.
all
so you
that,
say
but I
it's gonna
would
be as
say,
important as the
I mean,
OJ
it'll
trial.
probably be like that for us because it's black people involved. It may not mean nothing to white folks, but it may be really important for us because there's already a great divide between black men and black women. And if it's found out that she's lying and he didn't do it, it's gonna cause
Y'all,
an even bigger divide.
Well,
y'all
this
dead ass, y'all dead ass will try to put us on the level of OJ. Like I'm asking, like, would this be like that big
well
for
this
I
this
OJ?
no, I didn't say that.
I would say this
No,
is
I'm asking in general, not just specifically. I'm saying I'm asking kind of now in general towards everybody in the group because it's the idea just like interesting to see
well,
what
if
way
it
that.
ain't OJ, I would say that this is the black Amber Heard and Johnny Depp right now. You know what I'm saying? Like this is probably that case, but black. You know what I mean?
Definitely that case, color. Definitely that. Because that bitch was
Yeah, I
crazy.
didn't
She was
follow that
shitting.
case.
You saw that she was shitting on the bed and doing all this nasty stuff. Crazy
Yo,
bitch.
and she wrote
I'm
like
My
racist. I ain't
God.
follow.
this girl wrote articles saying that he violently raped her and did all this other shit, and he had her on video saying like, "Well, nobody's gonna believe what you got to say. Look at the era we in. It's me too. Like I'm automatically right." Like he had all this shit on tape. That's why he came out victorious.
It's crazy
Yeah,
that
that bitch
all that
was
on paper
bugging.
saying all type of shit. How many people out there think actually thinking like that? And you gotta be careful for real. It's so easy to
Yeah, no, this is really
step on
scary.
another
I pray
foot.
for men because, oh my God,
That
how
nigga had,
dare you? She shitted on
It's
the
kind of
bed at
sad though.
5 o'clock in the morning doing all types of weird shit. I said, what the fuck is wrong with
What,
that
you
girl?
talking about Amber Heard?
yup.
Yeah,
Yes, Toy.
What
Yes.
happened? I never followed that case. What did she
yeah,
do?
me
Oh, it
neither.
was Toy.
Man,
It
that
was
nigga had
crazy. That bitch was
that's
shitting on the
crazy.
bed.
That
Yes,
nigga
it
murder
was
had
in
so
Suffolk
crazy.
County.
Hold on, one mic,
Wait,
one mic. What's the rundown?
wait. What? She shit on a bed.
Yes.
Wait,
she used to take
Why did
shit
she do
on his
that?
bed because she was crazy as fuck. Like she used to listen. He would run the room, and this motherfucker got like a 20 house shit, right? He's running from room to room. She's in there trying to beat him and shit. Yo, she was
And with a
abusive.
knife, did you read that part, Cutler? Yes. And y'all saw they took her off of Aquaman too after this came out. They said, fuck this crazy bitch. She is done.
She
No more
tried to
I
Aquaman
still
cut
for
don't
that
really know what
bitch.
happened.
his fingers off though, or cut like
Yeah, she tried to cut his fingers.
yeah.
Yes. When I read that, I said, "Oh no, this bitch is crazy."
So is this an ongoing thing or just one event? Like, what is this?
She tried to cut his fingers off.
What?
Yeah,
Yo,
this
This
is
sounds like a
Yes,
the
lot
I
in
want
one
to
day.
read that toy.
the Nick
No, it's not a one day. How long were they married for? I believe what 3 years.
Wait,
yeah,
he
like
stayed with
4
her
years.
after all that crazy shit?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he did because
That
he
boy,
crazy as
yes.
hell.
He kind of bugged out too, but
First,
he was
first
That
he
was a
smart
gave
6
enough
month
her
to
the
trial,
catch.
blood
wasn't it?
body.
He was smart enough to catch her on tape saying, "Ain't nobody gonna believe you in court. The fucking court system is in my favor. Ain't nobody gonna believe that you that anything you say about me attacking you." Like she was like, "Who you think they gonna believe if I say you attack me and you say I attack you? Who you think the people gonna believe?" And he recorded that shit.
All she got to do is cry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So that basically made a big blow on the Me Too movement and stuff like that. But the
Yeah,
sad part is
My
basically
it,
thing
on
stuff
the
is,
cases
white
like this are
how
a
side.
you even
minority.
end up with a
On the
bitch? How
white
you even
side,
end up with a bitch that crazy? Like,
How do you stay with her?
First of all, you know why,
Toy,
Toy? She
she's an
was
but
actress
dating.
y'all,
No,
also.
she was dating. She was dating Elon Musk. She was
Oh,
dating him. Yeah. See, that's what they didn't tell you. That bitch was in a relationship with Elon Musk, and she was
Her?
taking his blood samples and everything. Yes, Amber Heard. Yes, they was in a very long relationship.
Damn.
Yes,
what do you
that
mean
bitch
his
is
blood
another.
sample?
hold
That's
on, hold on. That
crazy.
doesn't
I
make
heard
sense. That
that.
doesn't make sense to somebody who doesn't know.
No,
What
That's
blood
some
cell?
real
What?
shit.
no, they was doing that blood shit. Like when you, I
Huh?
guess
She was
you.
That
cheating on
satanic
Johnny
shit.
Depp with
Hold on,
Elon
one
Musk.
mic.
I don't
Whoa,
think they
what?
One
were in a
mic.
relationship.
Hold on.
What happened,
Bl-
Paul?
She was cheating on Johnny Depp with Elon Musk, but they
Well,
weren't in a
that's what he
relationship.
get. This is what karma's called. I don't have pity for people like that. No, I'm serious. I don't have pity for him. You
Well,
did
Wait
some
for
shit like that. You deserve the bitch you get. You knew she
that's
wasn't shit. She
that's a
showed you who
fact.
she was, and you refused to believe her. I don't have sympathy for this nigga. I want to discuss it.
wait.
just
What? Blood samples? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Like what?
I'm not sure
You know,
Amber Heard is that
it's
smart
certain
though.
things when they cut each other hands, when they go to like different islands, like to say that they sworn together and things like that. Noah, that
So this is
they
like
was
some
just
weird
saying
ritual?
weird shit.
Some
Yes,
weird, like
yeah,
weird. Okay, Wiccan. Well, I don't know.
correct,
Yeah, I think
What are they doing?
correct.
Machine
It's
Gun
fine. I
Kelly
mean,
and
they
his
can do
daughter
that.
doing each
That's
other.
actually kind of irrelevant. That part don't even fucking matter to me.
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's the
I'm not
fact
sure
that
Amber Heard is
he
that smart
he
to do that though.
he got with a woman that showed him exactly who the fuck she was, and the nigga didn't believe her. That's
Mm-hmm.
what, like, I don't have sympathy for those type of people. So
Who are you talking
any
about?
bitch,
Johnny Depp?
if you
Yes,
was
Johnny Depp.
cheating, if you was cheating with
Paul,
this
is
bitch
you
on her
okay?
nigga, you deserve. You know how karma works, right?
I don't
You
know
got what
though.
you was looking
I
for.
didn't. I
no.
wouldn't have expected a woman to lie on me like that though. You can't
I,
predict that.
I think he
No,
fucked
but
in a relationship.
My
They were
point is,
married.
y'all don't understand how karma works. You don't get to just because it fucks you over, don't mean that you still not. It still wasn't your fault.
Whoa, what?
I don't think Johnny Depp.
Guess
I think
what?
Johnny
Y'all
Depp got
believe
good
in God.
karma
I
though.
don't, but I will I will tell you this. I will tell you this that shit's real. So he got her. How he got her, and then the universe said, "Okay, nigga, now we finna fucking dance."
Well, like to teach him a lesson?
Yes.
Uh,
That doesn't make any sense though, because
To
not
you,
all
it don't
cheaters
make
get
sense.
bad
To you, it
karma.
don't make sense. To you, it don't make sense. But to me, I don't have sympathy for the nigga. He got with a hoe.
What is
You
wrong
get
with
what you get
Paul?
when you dealing with a hoe.
I
Amber
don't
Heard
get that though.
Amber
Like
Heard
not
was though.
everybody
I
gets bad
agree.
karma.
there's a
Like you could
lesson.
be a
Shut
good
up,
person
Paul.
and
Is
get
you
bad
okay?
karma.
She was in
Well,
the
are we
same
not allowed to
class.
speak our opinions? I'm lost.
I
I
She
think
was
know I'm lost
class
because I don't
people.
know where you came from with this left hand, this bullshit.
I think
Maybe if you would listen for once, then you'd understand.
wait, who's this? Crazy.
Was in the same class. She also an actress, not as successful as him, but like she was also in the same class. Like, oh, I don't think he knew she was that crazy going into that marriage, but you know what I mean, shit
If
happened.
they were doing this blood sample, whatever this mess y'all talking about, I'd run away. I'd run the other direction.
He might have not
So
known
so
about
does
it.
that mean that Alicia Keys
What?
is gonna get bad karma because she stole Swiss Beats from her wife, his wife?
What the hell is going on with this guy?
How could a girl steal
That's just
another?
what.
Like, what the fuck is
No,
that?
It's
I'm
not a
just saying
bad
if we're
question.
using the logic that someone's gonna get bad karma from taking someone from someone else, then Alicia Keys would get bad karma, right?
No, I don't think she said that's why he's getting bad karma because she took somebody from somebody. I think you listening wrong, dog.
He's not hearing what I'm talking about. Karma. Just because you're a victim don't mean that that's not karma.
Yeah, that's true because you could learn a lesson. Karma teaches lessons. Like, it's not just all about.
So
like,
does this apply to bad people, good people, everybody?
karma is good karma and bad karma.
If you don't understand the concept, then just say that. But just because you were being a good person at that time doesn't mean that at one point you weren't a shitty person.
So then my question still applies though. Then when will Alicia Keys get her karma?
How do you know Alicia Keys' story, my nigga?
How do you
Yeah,
not?
I know Swiss Beats was a married man.
Wait. How do you know? See, this is the thing about karma, right? It may not affect her. It could affect her fucking kids. It could be affecting her mother. It could affect the person she loves the most. You don't know what her money's like. You don't know what her self-esteem's like. You don't know what's going on with her.
You don't know her health.
Exactly.
She could have some stuff we don't know about, and it just ain't publicized.
We all gonna die.
Niggas talking about stealing.
Everything you do is not publicized. Like, what are we talking about?
Well, what we do know is that she stole a man from a wife.
How could a person steal somebody?
You can't hide it.
Well, what?
I think Paul just want to go back and forth.
I'm just saying, like, we talk about karma. The people talk about karma as if
you don't get to put a date. You don't get to put a date on when this karma happens, baby. You don't get to put a date on it.
Well, yeah, good point. Is
no, but this is the thing that's gonna happen. Alicia Keys will probably die in her 70s, and then someone will say that's her karma. But we're all gonna die.
Why you keep saying Alicia Keys stole somebody?
She did. Swiss
How
Beats was
could you
married.
steal somebody?
Well, that kind of did happen though, Tone. I will say that he
people
stole
not
her.
That's
She
his.
stole
That's
her.
what Swiss Beats is a man.
Steal nobody. Right.
You can't steal nobody. A man.
All right, so then she took a married man from. She took a married man from a.
Take him. He left.
Y'all niggas is weird. How
While
could
he was
somebody
married.
steal?
While he was married.
Steal or take anybody. He left. He willingly chose to go with Alicia
You
Keys.
can't
What are you
like.
Why was she pursuing a married man?
How you know
God.
she wasn't? How you know who pursued who?
We know Alicia Keys pursued him.
How do you know that?
Because it's
Who sent the first DM?
I believe Alicia Keys did. I was there when it happened.
Go down.
Yo, send this man down.
Nah, we don't even got to do all that. Like my whole thing is this: like karma is real. I do believe that, but like it's wild because everybody wanted answers in this Megan and Tory case. Now people are like, this gives me anxiety. This shit is like it's been drawn out for too long. What you think is going to happen with Shanquella Robinson's case? That's going to take another 2 years to process.
You know what's going to come out? It's going to come out that she did something, man. I ain't gonna say she deserved to die, but it's gonna come out that something that she did pissed the girl off or pissed the group off, and then they took it to the next level. Because if she was completely innocent, I don't think they would just beat her to death like that. You know what I mean? There's something that had to have happened.
Well, this is what was explained. And what was explained is that apparently she used to date that big bitch that her nigga is some shit like that. Her baby daddy after the girl was dealing with her. Is the fool right?
Oh.
And she looked way better.
Does that mean you kill someone? Oh, that's terrible.
No, I told
Bro, Paul, nobody's saying that. We're just saying that I'm saying that she's not 100% innocent in the sense that she just took her friends out and they killed her over jealousy. That's all I'm saying.
I think she's 100% innocent. There's no report that she even did anything.
It just happened. It just happened a few weeks ago. How can you? Yo,
I'm just saying that's speculation to assume that she did something to deserve to get killed. That's
no, I didn't say deserve to get killed. Bro, Paul, do you? You strong man like crazy, man. I'm
But
just
you
saying.
speculating something that you don't even know happened.
So
No,
this is my
Yo, you
question.
never
what I'm
heard
This
of
saying
is
is
my
people
question.
people
having
rarely
No
fights?
just
one
murder.
says wait. No one says that she deserved to die, right? But there was a reason why the altercation happened. It
Right.
just escalated into them doing an overload and then
Right.
killing her. But that doesn't mean that she didn't upset someone. Now, were they right in being upset? We don't know.
Yo, you could have a fight and accidentally kill somebody by the way y'all fought. She could bump their head the wrong way and brain hemorrhage and or some
Yeah, it
crazy
happens all the
shit like that.
time. People get knocked
Like,
out and they die. They didn't mean to kill them,
right,
but they fall back and bust their head on the ground.
right. That
That's why.
definitely happens.
Nah, but
So
they
all
snapped her spine.
According to the autopsy, it wasn't an accident though. So we could
the
What do
eliminate
you mean
fight
accident?
possibility.
probably the fight
No, the
probably
fight
wasn't an
wasn't an
accident.
accident. I feel like you're willingly trying to misunderstand. We're not
Yeah,
saying that
word,
they
man.
didn't mean to hurt her. Of
Well,
course,
why
they
are we
meant to
bringing
hurt
in
her.
these variables that we know didn't
They
happen?
didn't mean to kill her. Don't say
No, what I'm saying is, for your case, right? For your version of the story to be right, they would have to just be complete psychopaths that killed her for no reason, even though they're friends. They just say, you know what? Let's just kill a black woman today. No, what I'm saying is, there's something that she did that might have pissed that girl off, and then it
Did y'all
escalated
actually
to
watch
a
the
big
fight?
round.
Did y'all actually
I
watch
think they
the
were
fight?
I saw the
psychopaths when
fight.
they
Yeah,
Did
called
y'all
the
I heard
family
him.
actually
I
and
heard
watch
said
the
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 daughter
recording.
fight?
was okay.
So
I
if
think
you
it's
actually
completely
watch the
psychopathic
fight,
to call
if
the
you
family and say that the
actually
daughter
watch
died.
Hold
the
on,
fight,
Paul.
then you'll see that before they started fighting, she was in agreement with the fight.
Oh, I didn't
See,
see
y'all
that part.
don't
I just
watch
saw her
shit to
throwing him.
actually listen. This is how I know y'all don't. They
Yeah,
were
niggas
standing
just
there.
be
She was butt
talking
naked. Old
crazy.
girl was standing there, and then she was like, "All right, come on." They was like, "You ready? Yeah, come on." And then she started getting her ass whooped. Go back and watch it. I
And
beg
that
you to.
and she could have
barely
they could have
find that.
accidentally killed her. You know what I mean? Just because they was fighting. I
Yeah, they
don't think
didn't.
they was trying to kill you know.
I don't think they meant to kill her. I think they beat her ass and humiliate her, probably tape it, and then they snapped her neck and cracked her spine.
By accident or
Went too
willingly.
damn far. Went too damn far.
No, they got into a fight. They got too emotionally. They got too
You-
emotionally involved into the physical altercation, and then that ended up in her losing her life. Period.
I'm
And
just
then they
happy that they're gonna get justice because it's completely
I
psychopathic
mean,
to even call the family and say that she died of
yeah.
Well, they
poisoning
I mean,
or
that part is
well
definitely
well,
disgusting.
if
that's
you
Nobody's
know
ridiculous.
if
disputing that. Nobody's disputing that. We're just saying that it's just really like they didn't just decide to fight her that day for absolutely no reason. There's something that triggered it.
I think that they took her out the country to do it.
I mean, 24 hours. I mean, you know what?
That's not disputable. Like that's actually what happened.
It's disputable, but I will say this though, Paul. Like, you know what? People saying that like, oh, they set them up. I'm not even going to give them that much credit. You know what I'm saying?
word,
I
word.
don't think they ain't no criminal masterminds. They probably fought her. Maybe she found out some shit that happened on that trip, and like she started beating the fuck out of her, and her friend joined in and delivered the final blows. I don't think they plotted that though. I ain't gonna give them that much credit. They ain't no criminal. If they wanted to kill her out of the
They
country,
could have
and
killed her at home.
if they no,
They
I
probably
won't say
tried to
that to it
cover it
because
up.
There's a reason why the dude was
well, the reason
recording.
why I
I
told you
think he was
though,
protecting himself and he was trying to record this just in case to eliminate him from being a suspect.
well, the reason why they wouldn't have killed her at home, well, they may have, but the justice system would have probably had the justice system in America would have had them apprehended a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? Because this happened in Mexico, and there's a whole different set of charges and extraditions and all this other shit. You know, they didn't. I don't think they plotted this shit.
They
Honestly, like I
probably
don't.
plotted to cover it up. They
When
probably
you kill a
plotted
woman in
after the
Mexico,
fact.
I believe it's femicide. So there's definitely gonna be.
A lot of what they did suggest that they plotted in a sense. Then they take turns beating their ass like one by one.
Well, the one girl was beating her ass in the video we all saw. Apparently, there's another video where the light
Yeah,
skinned girl that was on that trip,
the light
she
skinned girl,
apparently
the winner.
picked her up and choke slammed her, and
Yeah,
that she didn't
now
after that.
I'm gonna ask this question though. I like honest truth because it's like a couple like on the first video was a dude who I was a gay dude who was recording the video. It said it was another like whatever the gay dude there whatever some shit.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
say
know.
this.
Like, I don't know about y'all. I'm gonna ask this question though. Like y'all, Tip, you heard of like real like regular women get into the type of brawls where maybe hood, extreme quesos, and a woman just slams like another woman, and then to the point where damage is done, where the spines like cracked
Did
and
you see
neck
how
broken,
small? Did you
everything
see
from a
how small
natural
that
woman.
girl was? Did you see how small she was?
She was very small, but at the same time, like the other,
Why do y'all
I'm gonna
We
be
always
gotta
honest.
stop
underestimate?
underestimating
Okay,
women's strength.
wait. You always underestimate a woman's strength. Let me tell you right now. The first fight I got into in my entire life was with a big bitch. I weighed maybe 103 pounds, and I almost killed her. My nigga had to pull me the fuck up off of this bitch because I slammed her on the ground and choked her until she passed out. Don't ever underestimate a woman's strength.
All it takes
Not,
is
I'm
15
sure as
pounds
far as
of
the
muscle,
weight,
15
bulk,
pounds
and
of
stuff,
force
like
to
the
knock
length of
somebody
shoulders,
out.
but I'm being for real. Like, have you ever heard the case of
Yes,
natural?
a
I'm
lot.
really the woman kind of looks. Not sure, a little masculine, whatever. People present the concept regarding femicide, different things. Obviously, I haven't heard that as without like a weapon or something to assist it at all. Like even on some like
Yes,
real
that's what I'm
violent
saying.
gas
You need to
women,
read the
it
news,
ain't that
bro.
real. It ain't that common though. Like
Yes, it is. You
doing the
need to read
crack
the
You
news,
spine,
bro.
crack the neck.
really?
All it takes is 15 pounds of force to knock somebody out, man or
Oh,
woman.
not somebody else. That's
So, like,
different than knocking
exactly.
out.
But
Yeah, but if
then
you
there
crack the
there are
spine,
cases of women
that's different.
with other women, especially when it comes to domestic violence. Women are killing other women with their bare hands. That's what I'm saying. You need to read the news, bro.
No, I definitely do. I definitely do. But yeah, knockout and it's something like that versus like slam and crack neck, crack spine, and
You never
yeah,
watch wrestling? You never watch WWE? These women could throw each other
those
across the ring.
wrestling.
Wrestling is fake though. That's a
What are
great.
Those
you
That's a
wrestling
fake.
The
talking
moves,
about?
the moves are clear that the women are strong enough to lift other women and slam them. The results are fake, I agree, but the women
I
are strong
think
enough to carry other women.
and they
you like
specifically
the way
wrestling.
Yeah, y'all going
y'all
on some other shit.
do
Like
women.
Y'all gotta stop underestimating the strength of women and that women can be evil.
I'm not doing.
I'm
I
not
ain't
presenting
understand.
that claim that as far as like women can be evil and as in strength, but I was asking that's something you hear very common regarding a natural woman
Look,
doing
man.
something.
Anybody could
Wait,
kill another person. What are you
y'all keep
talking about?
trying to say that the girl was a dyke. She wasn't a dyke. She was just an ugly bitch. She was just ugly. She looked like a nigga. She looked just like her fucking daddy.
She look
And
like a
then,
nigga. Like I'm saying, I'm just presenting. I'm just throwing it out there. Like, that
yeah,
mean
but
she
She
was a
looked
natural
like
woman for
her
real
fucking
thing?
father.
yo, two little
She looked
people
like her.
could accidentally kill the other person. Like it don't even like anybody could accidentally kill somebody in a fight. And then if they out of town and they be like, oh shit, this bitch is dead. What we gonna do? That's now they probably plotted to cover the shit up after the fact. But I don't think they intentionally tried to kill the bitch. And I
They
could be
didn't try to
wrong.
because
No, I
she
don't think they
squared
intentionally
up
tried to
for the
kill,
fight.
even if it may have
The
been
girl
a
squared up
femicide.
for the fight. Go watch the fucking video. They was like, "You ready?" She was like, "Yeah, okay."
Yeah, they was just fighting and this shit went too far. This shit went, you know what I
Like,
mean?
I don't even be thinking people actually watch the fight to listen to everything, not just look at the video. Listen, pay
Right,
attention.
right.
She
Like,
looked
you know,
scared the whole video. She may have said out her
I would
mouth,
hate to
oh,
have
okay, but
any
she
of
was saying
y'all
it's
on
scared
my
and intimidated.
motherfucking jury.
nah, you
I
might
don't
want
think it
me on your
matters. They're still
jury.
going to jail for life, so it's
You
She was
might,
saying,
irrelevant what we're
oh,
talking
okay,
you
about.
but she
might
was
want
saying,
me on
oh,
your
okay, in
jury.
the sense that she's intimidated. She's scared because she down she wasn't fighting at all. Like she wanted to do any damn thing throughout the whole entire fight.
It just be bugging me out when people just be once they get like that's the shit what happened with Megan. Like it just be people that hear a version of the story and be like, yup, fuck that. That's what happened.
Nah,
And
but
it's
we knew Megan was lying. Most people knew she was lying.
not a
I knew
lot of
I knew
people
Megan was
didn't.
lying off the rip. I knew
Yeah,
A
no
off
lot
the
of
doubt that
rip.
was
people
a
It just
jump.
didn't.
didn't make sense.
Yeah. Nah, I'm saying just throughout the video that I saw that she didn't like she had any interest in fighting at all from the very beginning of what I saw. Like any agreement, anything regarding her, anything.
Wait. What video did you watch? When the girl real life, they said, "Are you ready?" She said, "Yeah, okay, let's go." And she chose not to fight the bitch back. She knew she was about to get her ass whooped, and she
No,
took that
what
and
I'm
she took it. She said, "Okay, let's get it."
Yeah, what I was kind of getting at, I'm getting at, she may have said that, but she really was saying out of intimidation, like, okay, like whatever. But she was really
That's
intimidation
not.
being
But
a
guess
bully.
what? I'm
Ain't no
telling
real
you,
fight for real.
there is something that she did that pissed him off.
That's speculation.
No, let me tell you something. No one just wants to fight you for no fucking reason.
It could be a
Yeah, it
stupid
happens all
ass
the
reason.
time.
It could be any reason under the
It could
sun.
be
That
any
don't
reason.
justify the fact somebody want to fight you.
That woman could be
There's no,
jealous. That
there's
woman
no,
could just be
there's
upset.
no reason.
She could be having a bad day.
No.
Hey,
You're
I
not
punched the
gonna.
guy
Let
for
me
no
ask you
reason because I
something.
was
Jealousy.
mad.
Everybody loves to talk about. Everybody loves to talk about jealousy. Okay, we love to talk about jealousy, right? We
Is
love to
that
talk
not a
about that.
real thing?
Amazing. Just because, no. What I'm saying is, jealousy is not a reason why a woman's gonna fight you. It's not. We don't.
I don't.
We don't. No. What I'm telling you is this: jealousy over what you got, unless you fucking my nigga, like the case with Megan, unless you fucking with my money or my children or something that I love, my livelihood, etc. That's gonna be cause for me to touch you.
But you're thinking like
Anything.
rational.
You're thinking like a logical person, though. No,
A
these are
lot of women
criminals.
ain't logical. A lot of people, not even women, a
Bruh,
lot of people don't think from a logical fucking.
bruh.
A lot of
Most
I'm
people
a
people don't
don't
think
hood
from a
bitch.
rational.
logical perspective, period. Man and woman
I
ain't.
am a hood
Hold on,
bitch
y'all.
that grew up in Detroit, fucking Michigan. I'm around the most ignorant motherfuckers.
So
And
you
women
know.
don't change. Women don't change. And what I'm here to tell you is, baby girl did something. Now, whether or not I agree with what happened is another thing. But I know women.
She might have came out her mouth. She might have
It
talked
had
slick out her mouth
something
or
to
some
do.
shit.
It had something to do with a nigga. It had something to do with her running her mouth. It had
Yeah,
something
she
to
might have
do.
been running her mouth or something.
That's my
Here's the
point. She was
thing, though.
running her mouth.
Girls be
It
running
was
their
something
mouth.
to do with a nigga.
Hold
I'm
on,
trying
y'all.
to tell you how I'm telling y'all how women operate. Cause guess what? It's a woman like it's women that I've been around and they just talk shit and talk shit. Yeah, bitch, I'm this and that. And after a while, like, bitch, shut the fuck up. And
Yeah,
you're like, what the fuck that mean? No, bitch, you talk
yeah,
too
yeah,
fucking much.
yeah,
You always
yeah.
talk about what you got. Guess what? Now we fighting.
Yeah,
That I can see.
yeah. I think that might have been
Nah, I don't see
somewhat
that at
how
all.
it could
I
have
didn't say
played out.
that. No, I don't think that that's what happened. If I had to guesstimate, what happened was something with a nigga. If it had to be my guess, my my educated opinion, it had something to do
Hypothesis.
with a man. It had something to do with a man. I know how women are.
Yeah,
It
that's
could have.
possible.
That's
But like
highly
you're asking, like,
possible.
say, like, what did she do for them to want to do it? It could have been people ignorant as fuck, regardless. Could have
Thank
been they
you.
don't do any damn
I
thing.
don't think they
The
tried
nigga
to
was
kill her
just
though.
wondering
Criminals,
and
not
being
we
talking
They
assuming that
didn't.
these
causing
criminals are
smoke and
logical.
intimidation.
I don't think they tried to kill her. I think they was just
They were
trying to
They
trying to
was
fight.
whoop
just
her
trying to
ass.
whoop her ass. That's it.
Right. And
It just went
accidentally
too
killed her.
far, which happens sometimes when you be
They
fighting.
were trying to send a message and ended up killing her and freaked the fuck out.
Right, exactly. And then like, what we gonna do? I bet I could put my money on that's how it's gonna play out at the end of the day. If we ever catch wind of, you know, if they testify or whatever. That makes all the sense in the fucking world. Exactly what you just said. Like that
They
I
Life
did
in
not
seen
prison.
I
plan to
seen
kill
that
that girl.
movie. I seen that movie too many
Yeah.
times before in my life to not make that assumption amongst chicks.
Life in prison in
Because women don't
Mexico.
operate like men. Women don't operate like men. We do things very different. That's why when this Megan shit came out, when I said why I listened to Megan. She
Yeah.
said I was in the front seat and they was in the back seat. The first thing I said was, why the fuck Kelsey in the back seat with her nigga? That's the first thing I said.
Mm-hmm. That makes
I
sense.
know women.
Yep.
Ain't no bitch sitting next to my nigga unless that's her nigga.
Yep.
So I said, that's not her man. That's Kelsey man. That's the first thing I said.
Mm-hmm.
Then I said, she got into a fight. I mean, he shot her. I was like, that don't make sense. Like, I said, okay, give me a couple days. Then I start hearing them saying something about Kelsey possibly shot her because the gunshots were closer to her. I heard that. I said, you know what? I said, Kelsey tried to shoot her ass. She
That's
found
what
out
I
that
said.
Megan was fucking her nigga. Exactly
That's
what I said.
I think they got into it in the car and Megan probably swung on her in the car some type of way. and tried to jump out the car and just walk away. And Kelsey reached for that
The
thing.
witness testimony said that he saw her jump out the car and go
Yeah.
around to her side.
And then Tori probably saw her reaching for that thing and tried to take it out of her hands, and the shit went off. If she got shot for real, that could have been how it went.
Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly the trail of events that I stated. And it's starting to look like I was
Me
right.
too. I like being right about shit like that. I
I think
mean,
Because it
not
Megan
that
makes
it's
no
Megan should
ab-
go
sense.
to jail.
Because it makes no sense otherwise.
right. And
I
then
think
it's
Megan
like
should
that
go to
shit.
jail
You
for
never
this.
heard of Tory had a bodyguard that he stopped fucking with him because of some bad business that came out and was on some. Yeah, I don't even fuck with Tory like
Him
that.
what?
But
What happened, baby? What you say?
I said Tory had a bodyguard that came out and made a claim that he was like, yo, I don't even fuck with Tory like that no more because it's some bad business. But I could tell you this, I seen him with chicks many a time, belligerent bitches, many a times, and that nigga handled himself like a fucking G. You know what I'm saying? Made sure the chick got home safe. He was drunk many a times with the chicks, and still handled himself on some gentleman shit. So even though I don't fuck with him like that, I still can't. That don't seem like that's in Tory character to try to actually shoot a bitch, and that's coming from a bodyguard, a nigga who could have used that moment to straight up, throw him under the bridge, under the bus, and he still was like, nah, I don't know, that don't sound. This shit is on the internet. If you go Tory Lane's bodyguard, that shit might pop right up. It was an interview with the nigga, and they was talking about asking him what he think about the Megan the Stallion shit, and he was like, I wasn't there. Everybody thought I was the bodyguard because he was Tory's bodyguard for a long time, so everybody was calling him, asking him, what happened, because they thought that the driver was Tory's bodyguard. So he was like, nah, that wasn't me. But if you asking me, I'ma just tell you that don't seem like that's in a nigga character. I done seen it with many chicks coming home from the club drunk, and the chicks be like little bird chicken heads, and they be when they act stupid, he just like put them in an Uber, you know what I'm saying, real politely, and make sure they get home safe, all that shit, and send them on their way, and don't fuck
But
with them.
Tone, you know what I know, right? Niggas are never tough with niggas and bitches. They only tough with one or the other.
Wait,
He
say that
always
again.
super tough. Niggas are never tough with niggas and women. It's always one or the other. Niggas that beat on women don't fuck with niggas.
Nah,
Yeah,
I
they
know
It's
they
soft.
never
don't.
both.
It's crazy niggas. Crazy niggas just don't give a fuck. Crazier nigga will.
But he's not crazy like that. He don't pop
Right,
off on women.
right. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He don't. He don't. He don't. That's you making my point. That's what the bodyguard was saying. I don't know the nigga personally. I'm just telling you what the bodyguard was saying about the nigga character. So that being said, and then when Megan talking all that shit that the nigga did it because he was mad or whatever, and they was in a argument in the car, and then all of a sudden she thought he shot. She was like, "That nigga shot me." That shit just didn't. It shit just didn't make sense
But
to me.
she doesn't go. But she just was saying four motherfuckers in the car arguing. Arguing about what?
Right? She could
The
have
argument
easily
is
broke that.
imperative.
Yeah, because of what? But an argument definitely could turn into a fight, like you said. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So,
So
and I think
you had to be very specific on what you were arguing about.
right, and who exactly turned, and she never came clean and said anybody hit anybody in a car, because I think if she would have said that, it would have more likely pointed to Kelsey, you know what I'm saying, more than Tory. That's what I think. I'm not sure, but that's what I'm gathering in my mind, you know what I mean, like I
The
said.
bitch is lying. I don't care what no one says. She's
Word.
lying.
I definitely don't
She need to
believe
go
her.
to jail.
I can't believe so many people like just was like, I don't give a fuck. Tory did that shit. Tory did that shit. Like that shit was bugging me out.
Well, when they paint a narrative that he's a violent person and he's not making the situation any better, by getting into physical altercations with people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's men do that. That's among men. Like you know, that's the men gonna fight. You know what I mean? Men going drunk niggas gonna
No,
fight
I
drunk
feel
men.
what you're saying, but what I'm telling you is this.
Mm-hmm.
You're talking to a person with a bad temper. You're talking to a person that has gotten arrested and been innocent because, or detained or put inside the car. Because when they came, I was just wilding out.
Right.
Because I'm pissed off.
Right.
So what I'm saying is, he could have just been mad and angry and actually been right in his anger. But because when people got there, they saw him wilding out. Who's the problem? Him.
Yeah.
I remember one of my niggas beat my ass, and I called the police, and I ended up in fucking handcuffs.
Right.
And I'm sitting up here trying to figure out, like, I'm like, why the fuck y'all got me in these goddamn hanging? I'm going off.
Right.
Because you wilding out. I said, look at my face. He hit me.
Right. But you wilding at the moment.
But I'm wilding at the moment, so who are they to believe is the aggressor?
Right.
And he's sitting there calm as fuck.
Right, exactly. So
That's what happened.
Yeah, that makes sense too. It definitely makes
that's all that is. I've been there, done that. That's why I learned to stay to myself, because if I get mad enough, I'm gonna blank out.
Yeah. Nah, but that's, you know, it's human. Like, everybody got their snapping points. You know what I mean? And it's different for all of us.
A nigga done beat my ass. I'm in here fighting for my life. The police get here and y'all mad at me because I'm not calm. Like, no.
Mm-hmm. Because then you looking like the
be
aggressor.
calm and the nigga was in here trying to kill me? No.
Yeah, that's how it be playing out sometimes. Cause I ain't gonna lie, like my chick, my ex chick got me thrown in jail on some low key. That's why that Megan Thee Stallion shit kind of gave me a flashback. Cause my chick, I was trying to break up with her, and she's like a hood chick. Well, she was at the time, because it was a while ago. But I was trying to break up with her, and she popped up at my crib, and I tried to get out of my house. She wouldn't leave, so I took her bag and put it out in the hallway, thinking she was gonna go get it. She picks up the phone, calling the police, screaming and crying. Ah! So I leave out the house to walk away, and she follows me down the street. We run into a lady cop. She going crazy, like, yo, this nigga tried to. And the lady cop wasn't even gonna arrest me, because I was calm, like, yo, this bitch crazy, man. She just mad because I'm trying to break up with her, and now she want me to go to jail. So the lady cop was like, yo, well, where did he hit you at? Because she's like, yo, the nigga hit me, the nigga, da, 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 da. And the lady cop was like, yo, your hair looks all good, and like, you don't look ruffled up or nothing. Like, where did he hit you at? And I was like, yo, I'm telling you, she's crazy. She was like, oh yeah, I'm crazy? That nigga got a gun in the house. That nigga sell drugs. And then the cop was like, well, if you got a gun in your house, that's a whole different story. We might have to go check that out. You know what I mean? And then I told her I couldn't get in the house. The girl goes, I left out the door behind him, and I left the door open. I'll take you right to the gun. And she fucking took the police to the gun. They came back downstairs, found the gun, put the handcuffs on me. And as soon as she saw the handcuffs go on me in the car, and them putting me in the car, I could see in her face she instantly regretted it. Because she was like, I could tell she was just trying to scare me up or whatever, and didn't think, I don't know what she was thinking, but she just straight up got me thrown in jail because I was trying to break up with the bitch. You know what I'm saying? And it just shows, like, when a girl, to me, the lesson was, when a woman is out of, like, in her feelings in a deep way, logic and reason goes out the window. You know what I'm saying? And then even the police officer, when I was sitting in there, was like, yo, man, you gotta pick, you know, your shorties a little bit wiser, because when they get vindictive, like, all rules go out the window. You know what I'm saying? And then fuck around, she got her friends to bail me out and didn't press charges because she knew she was fucking lying. You know what I mean? So that's why when that making shit happened, I was like, I seen this shit play out before. Like, she was just mad because fucking Tory was probably, doing what he was doing on some fucking with girls or Kelsey or whoever
No,
he was
she was
fucking with.
mad because imagine you already know you the side bitch.
Right. Shit like that. Like, it's
And
just like
then you
crazy.
went and told my homegirl that we actually fucking.
Oh,
So
man.
now I'm pissed off. Nigga, you gotta go. I'm
Right.
losing everything because of you. Because you shouldn't have told her.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like it's like, yo, that shit got me like, yo, chicks is capable of anything. But people are capable of anything. I can't keep saying chicks. Like it's crazy niggas out here too that do weird, wild out shit. But I mean, the level that a chick will go to like destroy a nigga just because they mad at the moment is like it's no telling what they capable of. Not all chicks, but certain chicks. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. So it was a good talk though. But I just wanted to just come in because I thought it was some new
No, it was if you
evidence.
listen to this up here, the rest of the case it'll be heard today because it's only like 11
Right.
in
So court is still in
Cali.
session.
So they're still in court. So I won't have another update until tomorrow morning.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
about to get up out of here. I got a meeting to go to in a minute.
all right. Well, have a blessed one.
You too, baby.
All right.